Be here with us on a Wednesday of all days. Rachel is going to be launching her wire work booklets that include a fantastic icicle necklace and a wonderful reindeer pendant. So make sure you join us on a Wednesday with Rachel Norris on a Wednesday. She's never here on a Wednesday for a wonderfully wicked wire work Wednesday. Join us here on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
We are so excited this Wednesday because it is Rachel Norris's Wire Work Wednesday. What does that mean to you? Well, it means that we have got brand new inspiration from Rachel. And what Rachel has done is she's taken her latest book that she's been writing and she's condensed it down into booklets for us. We're going to get it chapter by chapter. We give you the first and second chapter today, launching at 2 o'clock. Now, if you purchase either one of them, we're calling them booklets, but I think they're books. I really do, individual books, really, because there's a lot of information in each one. I'm going to show you actually one of them. So this isn't one of the brand new ones today. In fact, let me get one of the new ones today. So we've got the reindeer here, and we're also going to do the icicle. So it comes in small book form, and it's the Statement Wirework Jewellery Design collection from Rachel. This is the reindeer. I want to show you, because this is, when I think booklet, I think sort of 3 or 4 pages. Look. It's like a bookazine. That's what I'm going to call it. It's a bookazine. There's 44 pages of inspiration here from Rachel. Look. Absolutely loads and loads and loads of information. Look. It's absolutely jam-packed. I won't show you all of it because I don't want to give it away. But you have got that bookazine coming up today. That's one of the first ones. Now these are both going on pre-order. We think these will sell out. You've been waiting for Rachel Norris. When is Rachel Norris here on a weekday? Hardly ever. If you don't know about Rachel, Rachel is an artist. Rachel's wire work is famous the world over for being so ingenious, so inventive, so beautiful, and so doable, because Rachel breaks every piece down for us. Now, These are both going on pre-order. We have got the Christmas reindeer. You're going to have to act now. They're on the website now, and they are also, so you've got both of them on the website. You've got the icicle drops and you've got the reindeer pendant, both on pre-order. Now, what does pre-order mean? It means that you get your order in fast. Usually the price of pre-order is higher, and then we bring you your real price on air. A web price and an on-air price can differ because we like to give you the very best deals we can when we bring a product to air. So the price will possibly drop. Now, everybody will pay the very same low price because we won't charge you until after midnight, because we give you the opportunity to fill up your basket here at Jewellery Maker, which also means one basket price. You fill that basket up from midnight until midnight, you pay just £3.95. So it's on pre-order now. You need to make sure you grab that on pre-order quickly, because I honestly don't think we're going to have enough to go around. This is absolute pleasure for me to be back with Rachel Norris for the first time since I've been back here at Jewellery Maker, and I cannot tell you how excited I am. But we're going to start the show. So, oh, I didn't tell you about the competition. I am sorry. Right, so everybody who purchases the Icicle Bookazine, and that's what I'm calling it now, it's a bookazine. The Icicle Bookazine will be entered automatically into a prize draw to win. Rachel, you are perfectly on time for that. We'll meet Rachel in a sec. To win this gorgeous original and the earrings by Rachel Norris. But you have to purchase the Icicle booklets in order to be in with a chance to win this. A winner will be picked at random. Those that purchase the booklet will all be put into a prize draw. You'll go into a little box of randomness, and then a winner will be picked at random, and you'll find out by the end of the show today if you are the winner of Rachel's earrings and statement necklace. But remember, get these on pre-order quick. We're busy, and now my producer's just telling me we are super busy on pre-order already. Nearly a quarter of the stock has gone on pre-order. That's how busy we're going to be in these hours. It's so lovely to have your company, but let's kick off in this hour by giving you some fabulous deals. We're going to be leading up to Rachel Norris. We're going to be giving you some fantastic deals, basket filler deals maybe. Get your text messages in. We love interacting with you. 60777 is the text message number. Start your message with the word JM Studio, and then we'll read it out on air. It could be that you've got a question you've been dying to ask Rachel for ages, and here she is waiting for you. Now let me give you a box of shell pearls. You get 105 of these shell pearl with shell pearl. So I don't know if you saw, but on my Facebook page at the weekend, I went to the Christmas show at Olympia. What was it called? The something beginning with S of, what was it called? Something of Christmas. The Spirit of Christmas. The Spirit of Christmas show at Olympia. Now, I was going around Olympia and I noticed so much pearl jewellery. And I think it's because it's definitely the time to be wearing pearls, isn't it? Winter time, chunky knit, pearls. I've got some pearls on over the top of my chunky knit now. I think they look great in earrings. I think these are going out to dinner gems, aren't they? To be wearing pearls is, I think, to exude quality and expense. I think it really gives off that sort of waft, doesn't it, of expense. I absolutely love the fact that you've got shell pearls. So my point was, I went around the Spirit of Christmas and we were seeing a lot of chunky designs, a lot of bubble bracelets, and I did put them on my Facebook page for you to have a look at. I did a little Facebook Live, but a lot of the long chain style necklaces with a pearl here, a chunky charm here, a chunky charm there. I fell in love with them. You're talking about £80 for a necklace that we could perhaps recreate for just pennies, because there's only 3 or 4 in some of these, apart from the big chunky ones. They were about £120. Now these are shell pearls. They've been made up with real shell, formed together to create that pearl, and you get these in their box. And there's a graded plastic box, and it means that you can use this time and time again. Less of this throwaway packaging that we're absolutely hating these days, and you're getting all of these fabulous colours. I'm going to just shut my I'm going to just shut this up so that I can show you these colours. Have a look at all of these different colours. Now your pre-order code is at the bottom of your screen. Is it phone call only, is it? No, it should be on the website, but at the moment some of you are saying you can't grab it on the but you can call it through. A quarter of the stock's already gone on pre-order, don't forget. Lots of you, some of you apparently can get it on pre-order on the website, some of you can't, depending on ring up and then get it on pre-order, but please do be quick because a lot of the stock has gone. Let's get back to these gorgeous pearls. So you know with a shell pearl you've got that uniformity. You know you've got that perfect size. Every single one that's in the same size as the other in the colorway is going to be exactly the same size as the next, because that's why we get these shell pearls. And of course to give us that pearlescence. So you've got here white shine in 8mm, and the same colour in 6mm. You've got your lilac shine in 8mm. You've got your deep lilac shine in 8mm, platinum in 8mm, silver grey in 8mm, plum in 8mm, and pale raspberry 8mm. So you've got one 6mm collection, and you've got the rest all in 8mm. So you can create some lovely graduations with these. YZG P89 is your item code. These are only £9.95 for 105 pearls. That's pence per pearl. Pence per pearl. And don't forget, you get the box. You could pay £5 or £6 to get a jewellery sorting box like this, because you can put your findings in there afterwards, and it's graded plastic. So if a certain Lady Bulford brings us back polymer clay, we will definitely be needing our graded plastic storage. A couple of ways to shop with us here at Jewellery Maker. You can give us a call, 0800 644 655. You can get on the website jewellerymaker.com, or you can tap the app. YZG P89, a lot of you are going through onto those phone lines to pre-order your Rachel Norris bookazines. We've got loads of messages as well. We will be relaying your messages to Rachel. Some of you can see the pre-order on the website, some of you can't. If you can't see it, please, we do invite you to call us. We are having an absolute influx of you coming through on the phone lines at the moment, so we're guessing. We've just seen loads of you suddenly flood through on the phone lines, so we're going to worry about the stock for those bookazines. We will launch the first one at 2 o'clock, and don't forget, you can win Rachel's icicle necklace. Now we're going to continue on and give you some Chrysocolla. These Chrysocollas were really lovely in between each one of those pearls. I think this Chrysocolla is perfect for creating the bracelet like I've got on, which is made out of auralite. If you're doing the seed bead bracelets, this is one I think that would work really. That's my auralite Jewellery Maker bracelet. I think this would look really nice in between that. I love this striking colour, and I think the great thing about Chrysocolla is that it's definitely a gemstone that we can use throughout the whole season, because in the summer with our whites and our maxi dresses, it looks fresh and it looks vibrant. In the winter, it gives us some depth of colour. Chrysocolla is often found where you find malachite, so you do get these incredibly strong greens, and you can see that there, can't you? But you also get these wonderful turquoise tones. And you've got to look at this and think how many different colours you get in that strand, which then opens up the door to being able to pop this gemstone with so many other different gemstones you might have in your collection. You can keep it, of course, entirely Chrysocolla. Now, because you've got a seed bead, you've got an opportunity to stitch into your foundation backing if you want to, or your ultra suede, you can do that. You can use these in a seedy bead manner. You can put these in with your bead loom. You can do all sorts of things with the seedy bead. These can be an accent bead. They can go in between a white pearl if you want them to. Now, Chrysocolla ordinarily holds quite a high price tag. This would work really well with Rachel Norris's icicle necklace, because you've got the gold version that Rachel's done, incorporates a beautiful jasper strand of a very similar tone. So this would be a really nice addition to go with those drops and add some sparkle, because these have got facets on them as well. So there's lots of ways you can use these for a very small price. QEQ, Q72, £12.95. Now, Chrysocolla usually we'd see at its very lowest for about £24.95. So to have a strand for £12.95 is brilliant, because it means that it gives us an opportunity to use a gemstone that might have perhaps been slightly out of our price range before. I've got a really beautiful strand of tiger's eye, multicoloured tiger's eye actually, so it's not even just one colour. Don't these go well together? I just need you all to know there is nearly a 5-minute wait on the phone lines for you to pre-order Rachel Norris's bookazines. Stay where you are. Definitely be worth it. We literally only have 400 of these, and we wanted 1,000. We just couldn't print them in time to get them on air. So you've only got, how many again was it? Sorry, 400. 400 opportunities, and already a quarter of the stock went, and probably more than that, because we can't do stock updates there on the phone lines as easy as we can see on the web. So I'm going to continue on. Actually, I'm going to keep this Chrysocolla out for a minute because it's going to go really well with the next gemstone strand that I'm going to bring to you. So here we have some beautiful rose quartz. Is it multicoloured? Yeah, but I see, look. Oh my gosh, so I've got morganite. Look at this. See, mine I'd say is primarily pink. I can see, of course, well, I hesitated when I said rose quartz. And the only reason I committed to it being rose quartz is because I've never seen a strand like this before in multicolour ever in my life. It's beautiful. Look at those aquamarine there. You might need to get quite close, but I've got some lovely blues there. Just 2 or 3. So the rest is boasting morganite. Wouldn't it look lovely with the Chrysocolla? Don't you think? I think that looks lovely. So this is a very unique strand. I've never seen anything like this here at Jewellery Maker. Can you see? You've got those wonderful, you've got some heliodor tones in there. There, look, you've got some beautiful yellows. Under the umbrella of the beryl family, we have the likes of aquamarine, morganite, heliodor, and more. Now, beryl gives us a softness, a delicate tone, an absolute femininity for sure. But I think it's a strand that we've got some beautiful peridot coming up for you later on. And I just want to show you this star by because how wonderful. Now, I know a lot of you crafty people, you wonderful crafters, are actually thinking about your springtime pieces right now. So what a lovely combination those two would be. You have 20 carats here of multicoloured beryl. Now these are faceted rondelles, so again, we're talking about with a rondelle being able to snug these in between a white pearl. We're being given an opportunity here to work with our silk, preloaded needles silk, and maybe do something like that with them. Maybe use them with your needle, maybe sew them and stitch them into a jewellery piece, maybe using ultra suede. Now this is going under £10, this strand. £9.95. Brilliant deal. UAK Y35, 20 carats of multicoloured beryl. Now we're going to give you garnet. This is beautiful. This is gorgeous. It's so rich. Real pomegranate seed colour to these garnets, which I just love. So again, I think these are going to work really well with the peridot we've got coming up for you. Again, because they're seed beads, but they're not just a seed bead. This is garnet. We know garnet to be January's birth gemstone, but when you see garnet with clarity, you know you've got something exceptionally special. Now, the clarity on these is, to me, absolutely beyond exceptional. These are beautiful. This really and truly is a fine example of garnet. Look at the sparkle you're getting from those facets. You get an amazing luster coming from these. Again, with that peridot, it just works. They call this gemstone India's heartbeat. I don't think garnet needs much of an introduction. I do know garnet is out there, isn't it? It's in your collections. Maybe it's in a favourite ring or a favourite piece of jewellery you've already got that you'd like to replicate. Maybe you're going to put this in your bead loom. Maybe you're going to use this in rosary links. Maybe it's going to be an accent. Maybe it's going to be a rosary necklace because you've got garnet there. A gemstone mentioned in the Bible. £9.95 for this gorgeous, juicy garnet, January's birthstone, and you're getting that deep red, ready for Christmas. Now, Rachel's going to give us a lot of inspiration for Christmas pieces. Perhaps you could use this for a reindeer's eye or an accent across the reindeer. £9.95 gives you the opportunity. And to be fair, this is a long strand. You've got a 38 centimetre strand here. So if you were going to use it for accents like little twinkling eyes, maybe it's going to go on a robin, then it's perfect for that. Just think about the colour and the sparkle. Having those two combinations is just a great thing, isn't it? GKKY41, 25 carats of garnet. These are 3x2 on the nose, so lovely uniform strand there for £9.95. Now we've still got a queue on the phones. Can we see how much of the stock has gone on the pre-order yet? I'll give you an update as soon as I can. But we do think, look, it's going to be definitely. Now, I was looking on our Facebook page the other day, and yesterday I think it was, and a lot of you were, no, it was Monday. A lot of you were getting cross because you were missing out on certain items, and you felt like there just wasn't enough to go around. I'm so sorry, because we can never predict how many hundreds of you are watching. I'll be really honest with you, we really have tried to get 1,000 of these and we just couldn't. We just couldn't. We've only got 400. And I know you hate the term because I've been looking, I have been taking into consideration everything you've been putting on Facebook. I know that a lot of you are saying that you don't like the term when we say it's fastest fingers first for this one. That's why we discussed as a team that we would give you the opportunity to pre-order. The price will go down, but if you get in there fast and you pre-order now, then you'll know you're ready and set for 2 o'clock. You can do that on the phone lines, 0800 644 655. Which book is which code? Of course you can. DETY05 is the reindeer. So that's DETY05. That's the reindeer pendant bookazine. That's what I'm calling it. And the other one, RSTY06. That's RSTOF. Okay. Oh yeah, it's right there in front of me. Romeo, Freddy, Tango, Yankee. Is that 06 at the end? Still haven't gone. I still haven't gone for that eye test. Who's got time for? I've got to make time, I know. So those are on pre-order, but you must act fast. Remember, the price will go down. Shall I show you this lovely labradorite strand that we've got on the screen right now? Have a look at this one. So you've got here again. Now these are a little bit larger than the seed beads I've been showing you, but how gorgeous would this one be with that multi-beryl? Because I really love the greys and the pinks together, do you? I love that combination. I just think it looks really feminine and really, really soft. Labradorite is probably our biggest selling gemstone, isn't it? Let's face it. It's one gemstone of the year so many times running. This is a gemstone that gives you more. I always joke that if aliens came down and we asked them to guess which was our most cherished gemstone out of a diamond and a labradorite, they'd probably go for a labradorite because it gives you more of a wow factor. That's just what I think. And there are no aliens coming down anytime soon, I don't think. I haven't seen it in the agenda. TGR U26, this is labradorite, and again, a great one to incorporate into things like the reindeer that you're going to be doing. Perhaps it could be an eye, perhaps it could be a twinkling accent. Because you've got all those layers to labradorite, because you get this light show back, you're offering your jewellery that little bit more of a wow factor. So it might be a dazzling design, but then you've got even more depth because it's a genuine gemstone. It's under £5 for this. Now, I think that's incredible because if you go into a bead shop and you try and buy even a faux strand that gives you some kind of effect like labradorite, it won't be exactly like it, of course. But if you try and get, I think you'd pay that price for a faux gemstone. This is a genuine gemstone strand. This is labradorite. We're so proud here at Jewellery Maker to give you those elements to create jewellery out of genuine gemstones. You can actually do that. I wonder if you ever thought that at the very beginning of your journey, jewellery making. It's fab, isn't it? Now let's give you some amethyst, which we know has been a gemstone around for, well, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years. It's a gemstone that's worn by men of the cloth, or women now, said to it's said to prevent you getting drunk. Meth is anti-alcohol, isn't it? In some kind of language. Is it Greek? No, it
must be Greek, and meth is an alcohol beginning of it's methanol.
Yeah, so it's alcohol, isn't it? And the A is anti. So it's supposed to have, the reason that that men and women of Christ would wear it is because, of course, they've sworn to sobriety. So they wear an amethyst ring to ward it off. And it was used by kings in goblets so that they could hide what they were drinking. You know, it's quite a historic gemstone. That aside, it's also a birth gemstone. So it's February's birth gemstone. Amethyst has a lot of history to it. You can research amethyst a lot. And I think it's one of the semi-precious gemstones that most people know about, isn't it? Because I think things like peridot, I think things like topaz, I think things like amethyst are, I'd say they're under the category of gemstones that are outside the precious gemstones that people know about. Because there's so many precious, semi-precious gemstones that if you're not into gemology, you just don't know what they are. I think everybody, or most people, do know what amethyst is. By the way, that jingle is my hair. I wonder if people are watching thinking, what is that noise? Well, it's just a Rachel Norris original Dealy Bopper. Oh, I'm dizzy now. £8.95. For me, I think these would be an ideal opportunity to stretchy bracelet. I love that juicy colour. These could be earrings though, really easily. If you wanted to make lots of sets of earrings, you just put one in each ear of these. You've got lots and lots and lots of pairs of earrings for under £10. QMK Z65 is your item code. And again, there's lots of ways that you can come shopping with us on the phone lines. Free phone number 0800 644 655, jewellerymaker.com, or you can tap the app. All of those ways are free to shop, and it's only £3.95 all day long in your P&P here at Jewellery Maker. You get a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything that you shop for. QMK Z65. Let's press on, and we're going to give you indeed any moment now a star buy, but don't forget to pre-order. How many of the what? Yes, a quarter of the stock of each booklet has now gone. So you are going to have to be very quick. Right now, it's the first star buy. First of all, please accept our apologies for some of you experiencing gremlins trying to get Rachel's pre-order bookazine. We have put it to our IT department. They are trying to look into it. Some people, some can, some can't get theirs on pre-order on the website right now, but you can call us and you can pre-order that way. And again, my sincere apologies. I'm so sorry. I don't know why you can't do it. I'm not very good with computers. Now, we've got for you our first star buy. I've showed you this a couple of times. Peridot, August birth gemstone. A gemstone that gives you the most intense of spring greens with the beaming sunshine, just rays of fabulous, I think, new beginnings is what this gemstone gives us. It literally is beaming with new beginnings for me, because it epitomizes the springtime, because you have got that gorgeous dewy green, the green of a brand new budling shooting through the earth, that green that you get of the luscious new spring grass. Just beautiful. I love Peridot, and I think this is a great opportunity for you to grab a whole assortment that you can set into your silver clay. Perhaps you could do that, put it in with your silver clay. Maybe this is your first collection where you think, now you'll notice you've got pairs of gemstones here, which means you can make earrings, which means you can make earrings out of your silver clay. You could prong set these, you could gallery wire them too. I'd only ever use proper silver with these, wouldn't you? Fine silver or 925. I love, love, love that trilliant shape. That's beautiful. Look at the sides, look at the clarity. These are excellent quality, aren't they? Maybe you want to get these and you want to take them to your favourite jeweller and ask them to make you a bespoke piece of jewellery. Maybe somebody dear to you has the birth gemstone of August. Well, here's an opportunity for you, because these are going under £20, £16.50. Now, where else are you going to get something like this? Let's take you in our minds. Let's go to the rock and gem shows that they do all throughout the country. One of these would probably cost you over £20, I think. I've got in my box 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. You should have there or thereabouts. You'll always have 5.5 carats. Now that is £1.65 per Peridot. You could just take these individually and sell them at a rock and gem show, should you wish to. But you could make them into gorgeous jewellery. You could make this something very precious for a loved one, couldn't you? You get a 30-day money-back guarantee. Would you like a certificate of authenticity? Because if you would, it's just 25p. Add it onto your order. We'll send it you in a little card format. Or you can simply print it off for free once you've made your order. My printer's never working at home though, so I'd just go for the 25p option. GUV R79, 5.5 carats of beautiful Peridot. This is your first star buy. A message has come in from Beryl. Hi Beryl. Carol, lovely to see you. Hi, Rachel and Jenny, so lovely to see you both today. Awesome, amazing books, Rachel. I managed to get both. Woohoo! Well done. Beryl's pre-ordered. She's lucky. She's very lucky. Now, let's say hello, because Rachel Norris is sat, and in fact, very, very patiently, whilst I go through these. Rachel, it's great to have you back.
It's just, I haven't seen you for far too long, and I was
3.5 years.
I know, and I'm just so happy to see you again. And you're my dear friend. You're my dear friend.
Oh,
Jenny,
you're
so-
beautiful.
Thank you.
We're very excited about this bookazine malarkey because everyone's gone bananas.
Thank you.
Well, you know
Thank
Rachel
you.
Norris is a genius, right, at home? We can't wait. We cannot wait. And of course, Rachel has a very, very, very intense job outside here at Jewellery Maker, so she can't be with us all the time because she's busy saving lives. GUV R79 for this Peridot. Make sure you're checking out Baskets fast. It's so lovely to have your company. We will be talking to Rachel properly in the next hour, and we will be very, very, very demonstration concentrated in the next hour, because I know you don't want to hear me rabbiting. You've tuned in to watch the genius at work, and that's exactly what you should be doing. Now, when Rachel's on, the only thing I will be doing is pointing you in the direction of the products that'll be on your screen that are relevant to the things that Rachel's using. That's all I'm going to do. I promise you. I won't interrupt Rachel or talk about what I had for tea last Saturday that you don't care about. I promise you, it'll be all about Rachel Norris. Now, no dog stories, no nothing. It's not happening. It's not happening in the demonstration hours, okay? Now.
Talk about a few dog stories.
No dog stories. I'm concentrating entirely on you, Rachel Norris. Don't you start on dog stories. I don't have any anyway, I don't think. Now, jump rings. We need them. Jump rings are an essential. They're the bones of your jewellery making, aren't they? They're the absolute bones of your jewellery making. Without a jump ring here or there, or a bolt ring clasp there, or a lobster claw clasp here, you just can't finish your pieces. Now, this could be actually a main feature of the jewellery that you're making. You could need these jump rings because you're making a charm bracelet, or perhaps a sweetie style bracelet. And if that's the case, you need all of these perhaps in one piece. Now you have got, well, maybe not all of them actually, you've got 200 of them. That's loads. So you've got real silver over copper. The inner dimension on these are 7mm, so they're nice big ones. But of course, you look at this, and if you're into chainmail, this is going to be an absolute delight for you because you've got so many. You've got enough there to make a substantially chunky chainmail bracelet. Maybe you want to use these in elements of chainmail in an earring, or 2 earrings, a pair. XWAZ01, if you would like to do that, you can do it for just £4.95. That's pence per jump ring, isn't it? And because you're buying these in bulk, as you like, if you like, they're all the same colour. Whereas if you were to go to, let's say you needed 200 and you went to that place that rhymes with Bobby Shaft, and you pulled up in the industrial estate in your local town, and you went to that craft store, and it was great, but they only had 3 packets of 10 in one brand, and then you had to skip over to another brand, and then you match them together, and they might be the same size, but they are not the exact same silver. Well, then I'd invite you to buy in bulk like this, 200 of them, same silver, exactly the same colour, and these will also match our wires and the rest of our silver findings. Something we're really passionate about here, because if you don't have everything matching, your jewellery just won't look fluid, it won't look finished, it won't look complete. £4.95, XWAZ01, loads of you in for that one, lots of you multi-buying as well. A great big good afternoon to each and every one of you. Don't forget Rachel Norris is coming up in the next hour. Don't go anywhere. We are going to be giving you, should we do some more Garnet? I'll tell you what, I knew I shouldn't have tipped these out, because now I've got to blooming well put them all back. No, it's all right, it's not too bad. It's okay, don't send the troops out for me, I'm fine. Hang on. So I went to see that lady I told you about that speaks to ghosts, and she did bring up 2 well, I won't go into it, but she came up with names that there's no way she knew them, and mentioned my sister and her husband's name. Very strange. Now, let's continue on. You know I love a bit of that. A little bit of strangeness. Always likes to go. Now. Well, this lady wasn't a fortune teller. She told me, I don't tell fortunes, I speak to spirits. There's a definite, and I was like, oh, okay. Now look at these guys. Now these could be almost act like arrows. And again, if you look on, maybe look at the Paloma Picasso's designs, there's usually quite a bold statement. You could make a bold statement piece, and this could be maybe some zigzag wire and then one of these at the bottom, so it looks almost like an arrow. Maybe if you put a heart at the top of that in an earring, you could, or a heart on the other earring, you could then make a really fabulous Valentine's piece, or a more of an artistic statement piece of jewellery. When you've got shapes like this, you open up a bit more of a window of opportunity, because we normally see rounds, don't we? Or rondelles. So when we see a shape that is different to a round or a rondelle, do you know what? The fact that it is garnet and it's beautiful, it's excellent quality, is enough in its own right to make us love this. But also, looking at that shape, seeing how we can utilise that into our pieces is another real main factor, I think, because again, you need to stand out from the crowds. You need to, especially if you're doing fairs and things, if you've got your pop-up shop and you're going to be doing a Christmas fair, or you're going to be doing a big, maybe a pamper event, and you're going to be selling your jewellery there, stand out from the crowds. Have a look at the jewellery designs that are out there right now. There's a lot of chunky jewellery, but there's also a lot of statement, very modern, minimalistic jewellery. So like I said, maybe it's something like a gold wire in a lightning strike and then one of these on the end. That would be really appealing, I think, to those 20-somethings, that, you know, the trendy ones with youth. GTR U28. You've got a garnet strand here for £8.95. I think these would be beautiful in simple earrings as well. I don't think you have to make them thoroughly modern. I think if you bought the Peridot, I definitely think they'd go beautifully with that. Don't you? They're gorgeous, £8.95. Brilliant, brilliant addition to your pieces. There's so many ways that you can incorporate these into a lot of wire work. Of course, Rachel's here to talk to us about that. This could be a reindeer's nose.
It could be a reindeer's nose very easily. It could be sitting in little hooves. It could also be a summer piece as well, with, or a winter jewellery piece making flowers with them. So you can make a flower frame and set each one of those as a petal into the frame.
They're perfect for petal shapes.
And set the peridot or something in the middle. So it'd be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yes.
So, and you
I
can
like
make it
that
as
colour
ring,
combination.
A simple pendant, or a big necklace with lots of flowers in.
Love the idea of that. Yeah, you're right. It can be a really summery gemstone as well as quite a wintry one, because it's got the richness there. There's only a handful of gemstones, I think, that can do that for us, isn't there? Now we're going to move on, and I'm going to give to you. I'm going to give you a findings pack. It's all in little individual bags for me to get out. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. It's all right. We're not going to blame anyone directly.
It'll arrive like that, won't it? Like, so
it'll arrive in these little bags,
which is actually good, because if you're wanting to keep them all,
you want to keep them separately,
because
otherwise they get tangled. Now you've got the infinity findings here, which are gorgeous. I love this findings pack because I want to show you the head pins. These are my favourite head pins ever. Wait there, I'm going to get all of this out. Please do bear with me. I do apologise. Hang on a sec. Right, okay, so you've got some chain in here. You've got crimp bead covers in here as well. I haven't got crimp beads. Does this come with crimp beads? Yes, you will have crimp beads. I don't have them. You will have them. Okay, I'm going to show you first the head pins because they're my favourite element. Oh, I don't know actually, because you've got the infinity clasps and I really love those too. You get two pendant bails here. So you've got, I'll show you the pendant bail. You've got an infinity pendant bail. Now you can do as you please with this because you've got that area that you could just put this. You could lark's head knot that side and continue around that side if you wanted to. See the bail there? This could just simply be a pendant in its own right on some chain. You get two of those actually, but you also get this. So again, you could use this element in the middle simply as a charm, and I'll show you why. So either end of this has that cup area. Now you can use your jewellery making glue and bond into there, and you can then come out with, you could add an all number of different styles into that. It could be a Viking weave, you could put your Kumahimo through there, you could do that with wire if you wanted to, you could put chains in there, totally up to you. But let's have a look, because you've got a really fascinating safety clip here. Now both of these ends will do this, not just this one that I'm undoing. So I've undone it, can you see? And listen, you've got that lovely click fastening again. So you've got that, you get those two ends and then you get the infinity. But I just want to draw your attention to these beautiful, beautiful head pins, which could also act as hat pins.
They're lovely.
Aren't they gorgeous? And you can see all around these. Are they cubic zirconia? I think they're beautiful.
Ooh, you could make them into an earring.
They'd go very well in your dealy bopper.
They would, but you could also make your own shepherd's hook with them, and it can be an earring on its,
yes,
on its own, or you can put another bead above it, and then make the shepherd's hook just above it.
Perfect.
And it's the dangle drop at the bottom of the earring.
Yes.
So,
you could loop it and then put a pearl behind it as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, there's all sorts of things you could do. Fantastic.
I think they're absolutely gorgeous, those. Oh, wait a minute, I haven't finished. You've got chain, you've got 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks, you've got open jump rings, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 crimp bead covers, and you've got all of the rest of the items I've already shown you. All of that for under £10 is quite something else. That's amazing. Look how many cubic zirconias you've got in here. That's 36 pence per piece. Fabulous.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to buy a clasp for that, would you?
I don't think so. No, you'd pay that for this infinity clasp on its own, I think. Real silver over a base metal, by the way. Cubic zirconia, by the way. Incredible. If you wanted to put these in their own single packs and sell them like that at a craft fair, we're not going to stop you. £9.95. Hiya, Bren. How are you? Oh, Ray. How are you, Ray? I don't know how I heard Bren from Ray. I really don't. Oh. Couldn't get the booklets online or the app, so I phoned and yay, I got them. Well, pre-order, it is all about pre-order. Let me remind you, because we will be giving you these bookazines in 20 minutes' time. So these are the brand new, I'm calling them bookazines, because to me a booklet's got 3 or 4 pages. Now the Reindeer's coming up at 2 o'clock. The Icicle is coming up at 4. Now the Icicle, if you buy the Icicle, you'll be automatically entered into a prize draw to win the necklace that goes with it. That's a Rachel Norris original. The Reindeer code is DETY05. That's your item code for this one. Only on the phone lines for most people at the moment. There's a small selection of you that could come through on, gosh, and 1/4 of the stock had gone on the website already and a lot of people couldn't even get it. These are going to sell out in a heartbeat. We've only got 400 and we like to have 1,000. I'm so sorry if everybody misses out. I really am. I'm so sorry. We wanted 1,000. We didn't get 1,000. And you've got that gorgeous Icicle. So the Icicle is RFTY06. Give the customer care team a call. It is free to do so. 0800 644 655. Some of you are having great difficulty putting this on pre-order on the website, for which we do sincerely apologise. I don't know why. I don't know why sometimes things like that happen. It's a hiccup of life. Have we got much left in terms of stock of that? Should I be... just going to double check with that, because I'm slightly worried about that one. Right, okay, you need to hurry up. They're not going to be $14.95, by the way. The price is going to drop. But don't say I didn't warn you if these sell out, because I have warned you that they're going to. Now, these black agate tubes are great because you've got something that is... Now, did you get the nutcracker? I think these would work in some... If you wanted to replicate the nutcracker, but you're not great with loads of little tiny seed beads, I think these would work really well in the nutcracker's boot, wouldn't they? You've got those lovely little tubes, which work very well indeed if you want to make little sort of tassel-y areas, but also they're great if you, as you can see, if you wanted to go around in a circle. Works really well. Very different, again, to anything we ordinarily have.
Yeah, I mean, I know that seed beaders, for example, would love to working with real gemstones, would love to be able to put those in. They're beautiful finish. Oh, my goodness. So each one of those has been cut and polished and drilled and size matched and put in the strand, and they look so beautiful. That would go into. Oh, I just sit down and have a lovely fun time making some sort of stellate sort of just star designs. I'd incorporate it into some of the kits we got today.
Definitely.
What a lovely shape and size and effect of that agate. Lovely.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Really high polish on these, so I do think it will work really well with like strong reds, whites next to it.
Yes.
Very beautiful finish, and very, for want of a much better word, very useful to have as a jewellery maker. If you're a seed beader, just like Rachel said, what a joy to be able to actually do seed bead techniques with a genuine gemstone rather than just a glass. That's normally just your option, isn't it? Here we have black agate. These tubes are 2x4mm. They're on a 38cm strand. KTG, P70 is your item code. Let's give you a fantastic price. These will go, of course, with your Peridot. They're only £6.95. Lovely striking black. These will go really nicely with your Chrysocollas. Because they're black, they go mostly with, well, they go with most things, don't they? But they're adding that shape, they're adding that design, they're adding that luster to your piece. And you've got such an incredible shine on these. Do make sure you're checking out baskets. We have had a very busy hour in anticipation for Rachel Norris coming up very soon. Now, we have got for you, it's called French wire, but I like to call it boingy boingy stuff. There's nothing better than having a boing of this, but please know, once you've boinged, you can't really unboing. Can't unboing. What do I mean by that? It looks like I've been at this one already. There's one that I pre-unboinged. Now, please excuse me. French wire. I love this. It's so silky. Have you ever used this, Rachel?
Well, I have, and obviously you can use it to finish off your beading wire and your threads as you put it through a clasp, but you sort of thread them all through, and it adds a really lovely, strong structural element to the ends of your necklace as you put it to the clasp. Actually, to physically make those, the amount of wire, if you actually unravel them, you know how much wire has gone into each and every one of those. Look. And to keep them straight. And also, most of our mandrels aren't 0.7, so to even have a mandrel that slim, and
for a gizmo,
yes. I mean, some of us have them, but they are, very bendy. So to make a long strand like that, it takes an enormous amount of wire and an enormous amount of patience. I mean, it takes a long time. So it's all made for you, and you can just snip. It'll last you forever because you snip little bits off when you use them. Also, Claire, I know Claire and some of the other guest designers have made wonderful things with them. So Claire will unravel them and then scribble them up and make them into a little chick, things like that. So
could just make a chick out of it.
You can use them for obviously to finish off your jewellery, make a really professional finish, or you can use them in your structural pieces. As design elements. So yeah,
they'd be good really unicorn useful. Hair, manes and tails, wouldn't they?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Goldilocks.
A whole wig. Imagine a whole wig made out.
Well, you could, couldn't you?
Cleopatra style.
You could do it. Might be a bit pinchy though. £6.95 for this incredible French wire. You get 20 lengths of this. So you get a lot for your money. It's so tempting to just go boing, but don't.
To buy the wire to make it, you wouldn't be able to buy the amount of wire you needed for that amount of.
For £6.95?
No, because believe me, there's an awful lot of wire goes into each one of those coils.
And ultra fine wire as well, and you'd have to allow for mistakes if you're going to do it like that. GDZ R40, this is your 12-inch version. I think we've got another version for you coming up. We've got a 1mm. We'll do that next. A little bit thicker is your 1mm. Nobody's pre-boinged to this one. Or maybe they have. It smells so nice, and I don't know, every time it smells good. I don't know what that is.
I've never smelled them.
Sorry?
I've never smelled them.
Well, I'll let you have a sniff in a minute.
Sniff later.
It pinched onto my nose there. Not up the nose hair, just the fine hair on the nose. Oh, shut up, Jenny. Know what I want for Christmas? Now, I actually bought my sister told me that my brother-in-law wanted a nasal hair trimmer for Christmas, and when I gave it him, he's never let me get over it. He said he was so offended. But it's because my sister wanted him to get rid of that hair.
Yes. Yeah.
Rude. She brought me into it. So here we have
It's a good secret Santa present, though.
Yeah. Look at this. Again, 1mm. Fabulous for so many different things. Great because this is a little bit thicker. If you want a little bit thicker, here it is for you. You get 12 inches of the gold coloured wire times 20 in 1mm, £6.95 again for you. And lots of you are coming through for that, so do check out baskets because I think we're going to have a bit of a busy show today. What with your 1p&p all day long, £3.95. Thank you very much. If you shopped with us this morning, all the way up into this evening at midnight. My little jing. Well, oh, the other ones are previous bookazines that Rachel has previously launched. We don't have a lot of the stock of them. We have for you the Christmas collection, and we have for you part 1 and part 2. And we had the peacock. Oh, here it is. So obviously you know I'm obsessed with peacocks. Peacocks are amazing, aren't they? This is so thick, look. Well, and you call this a booklet?
Yeah, there's lots of designs because some of the booklets I'm going to bring you into this now and in 2020 as well. We've been making loads of plans, it's been so exciting. Are going to be big mini books. In other words, they'll have 5 or 6 designs in them, like that one. And some will have a sort of single design, maybe with all the techniques in, so there'll be smaller ones. So this is what we're planning. It's going to be wonderful.
It's going to be mega.
So that is one of the styles of sort of the larger booklets, which has necklaces and all sorts of different designs in there. Yeah.
Can't wait for the 20s. Yeah. We're going to be in the 20s.
Yes, I
know. Can you
know.
believe that?
So we've had the noughties and the tweenies or teenies, and now it's will be the roaring 20s again.
I think we should just dress 1920s. Just redo it all. Oh, imagine, I'd love it. Apart from like not having an actual bath and stuff in the house, I couldn't really deal with that. No. I don't want to go out to the garden to have a bath.
I'd have to be one of the lady gentrified.
Me too. I think we all would now. We've all got used to a certain way of life, haven't we? More gorgeous garnet. These are bigger than any of the garnets we've given you so far in this kind of formation. And look at the juice of this colour. Beautiful colour, isn't it? Really rich. But like Rachel said, you know, put it with a peridot, put it with a citrine, and you've got a summer piece. But pop it with some gold. This could be really wintry and really Christmassy. Golds and greens, you could do with it as you wish. This is a great one because you've got a nice substantial amount of garnet straight away in a bracelet. You might want to bezel set these. You might want to put these on your bead loom and create a pattern. I think it'd look really nice if you did that with something like an emerald. Emerald and garnet tend to go together really well, don't they? You've got 42 carats here of what they call India's heartbeat. This is garnet. Now these are slightly graduated 2x1 to 4x3, so you've got that nice graduation on there if you wanted to do a tapered piece. It's a 30 centimetre strand, so you have got a very generous amount. 0800 644 655 is the number to call if you want these gorgeous garnets. But let's give you your price. FMR U80 is your item code. £7.95. So under £10 gets you gorgeous garnet. And again, if you are looking to do something very simple because you look at your stash ready for that pop-up shop that you've got at the Christmas fair or there or thereabouts, then this is a great strand to have. Just pop a clasp on the end of it. You've got 2 or 3 bracelets, maybe make some earrings as well. So nice simple strand with a real decent drill hole on them as well. Could just be a stretchy bracelet if you wanted to make some really high-end stretchy bracelets. Again, if you want to have a look at the sorts of prices that are out there that people are charging, have a look at the Facebook Live I did last Saturday. I did that at the Spirit of Christmas at Olympia in London, and I went round there and I had a look and I was seeing what everyone was selling their jewellery makes for. There was other things as well. My friend was doing her candles there, so I went along and I didn't realise how. I knew there was going to be some jewellery stands, but gosh, there was absolutely loads on there. And you know what? You can hold your own and actually ask for much higher prices than we've been suggesting, I think, because we're using things like garnet. A lot of the jewellery out there that I saw was not genuine gemstone. I saw a lot of agate jewellery and I saw some pearls. I didn't see much else apart from really expensive pieces. I didn't see much else in the way of genuine gemstones. So if you had someone out there that had gone for a specific thing, I think they could have been disappointed. So be the one that stands out. Be the one with the genuine gemstones. FMR U80, £7.95. Now we're going to give you some jasper now. And this is just beautiful. I always think this is a very woodland kind of strand. I've seen this strand a few times. If you like mookaite, you'll like this strand. If you like autumnal colours, you'll love this strand. I think it's got those mookaite tones to it, don't you? Look at these colours, but have a look closer, because you see you've got fossilised elements in some of these. Now that one piece there, I would take that one and I would put it on a leather cord, because if you do that, it won't be absorbed into the rest and you can actually see how special it is. Because, and there's quite a few on this strand that I would do that with. Others, you've got lilacs and mustards and real country colours. Really now for the autumn and winter time, think about those thick mohair jumpers and those snuggly boots we're going to wear. Have some lovely chunky jewellery that ties in with the season. You can make that for your customers. You can make that for yourself. You can make that for your friends and family really easily with a strand like this. It could be a macrame bracelet. This could be going in a simple stretchy bracelet. You could be rosary linking this. CDK Y61, £6.95 is your price at under £10. Do make sure again you're quick. We are having a very busy afternoon so far. It is so lush to have your company. Thank you so much for choosing to shop with Jewellery Maker. We're about to knock your, Rachel Norris is back to knock your socks off with fabulous designs in the next hour. And of course, don't forget, a huge chunk of the stock has already gone on pre-orders of Rachel's bookazines. That's what I'm calling them. £6.95 for this gorgeous, gorgeous strand. Let's give you another gorgeous one. We haven't got long to wait. Oh, where am I going? Now, this is onyx, which I think is fascinating because look at the colours that we're guessing. There's quite a lot of myth and legend when it comes to onyx. If you like that kind of thing, if you're into your spiritual connections with gemstones, go and have a look. Of course, I can't promise you any of those things because I don't know how I could possibly prove it to you. But have a look. I just know what I believe.
Sorry to interrupt, I mustn't interrupt, but I've never seen onyx in those colours.
Neither have I. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yes.
But I think when you see strands like this, it makes you think of, you know, like you see those Buddhas carved out of jade and onyx sometimes. You've got those sort of colours, haven't you? Really fascinating to have a strand in this colour and know that it's onyx. You've got the blues, you've got the greens. Because ordinarily you think onyx, you think black.
Yeah, or sometimes the dark green. But yes, but then you've got these turquoises and deep lapis blues, and they are oh my goodness, they're summer holiday colours, and also winter holiday colours. So winter sun, and you've got
a bit of winter sun,
bring the summer back into your jewellery, and that's bright. Those colour combinations people really love. I love the turquoise, the aquas.
Me too.
The blues.
Yeah.
Just love that combination.
Me
so
too.
To have them all in the same gemstone shape, which is unusual, like a tumblestone feel. It's beautiful.
It is, isn't it?
Really nice.
They are like that tumblestone, like sea glass almost as well, aren't
exactly.
they?
Yes, totally.
I like that you've got a sort of, there's a certain clarity to these. That misty clarity, that lovely glow. CSV R26, you've got 110 carats, sorry, for just £12.95. These could be cufflinks. This could be going in a bracelet. You could put these in earrings, but I like the idea of popping them in a ring, maybe some gallery wire, maybe you've got Alison Tarris DVD and you're going to prong set these. There's loads of options for you. But there won't be options in the booklets if you don't quickly hurry up. We are going to be launching Rachel Norris's fantastic new additions. Do not miss the next hour because you'll be gutted if you do. We are delighted to announce that Rachel Norris will be here with us on a Wednesday of all days. Rachel is going to be launching her wire work booklets that include a fantastic icicle necklace and a wonderful reindeer pendant. So make sure you join us on a Wednesday with Rachel Norris on a Wednesday. She's never here on a Wednesday for a wonderfully wicked wire work Wednesday. Join us here on Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Simon here. I'd like you to come and join me on Thursday the 14th of November for Simon's Picks. So I'll be on for most of the morning show and most of the mid show. For anybody that doesn't know, this is where I bring some of the lowest ever prices we've had on the product. It's not clearance, it's perfectly good stock, so it really is just an opportunity to get a fantastic deal, even more than usual. And with Christmas coming up, why not come and make the most of the opportunity? So come and join me, Simon, on Thursday the 14th of November for Simon's Picks.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Hello everyone. I was just sat here thinking, you know, the big build up towards Christmas, December. Personally, I don't think December is December without our good friend, the Advent calendar. Getting up every morning and opening those little doors and getting your little chocolate or your little Christmas surprise. So, for the first time ever, Jewellery Maker have produced their very own Christmas Advent calendar. So every morning you're going to get up, you're going to open your little doors, and inside will be some beads, 24 different beads. And on the 25th, the special day, you'll be receiving a DVD with 5 make-along projects to use up all of these little surprises that you've been building up over the month. So join us for Jewellery Maker's very first Christmas Advent calendar. Cheers.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share. Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
We are delighted to announce that Rachel Norris will be here with us on a Wednesday of all days. Rachel is going to be launching her wire work booklets that include a fantastic icicle necklace and a wonderful reindeer pendant. So make sure you join us on a Wednesday with Rachel Norris on a Wednesday. She's never here on a Wednesday for a wonderfully wicked wire work Wednesday. Join us here on Jewellery Maker. It's time! Rachel Norris! We're going to have such a great hour. Now, we're going to give you the Reindeer bookazine, which is what I'm calling it first. I'm going to flick through this, so if you don't want to ruin the element of surprise, you're going to have to look away now. Where's my one gone?
Oh,
that is my, oh great.
How to sign it? This is
absolutely. So this is going to go. I know you're going to buy. If you buy the icicle bookazine, you will be in with a chance to win the icicle necklace. Now, what we're also going to do, Rachel's just decided, is throw in the reindeer bookazine with that prize as well. And Rachel's just signed it for you. So to be in with a chance of that, you have to make sure that you buy the icicle. Now, let's talk to you about the Christmas reindeer collection, so pendant collection. So what you've got here is Rachel's. So let's explain this, Rachel. So you're writing a book, and what you're doing is giving us exclusive bite-sized chunks.
Yes, because sometimes it's all when you release a book all at once, it's just impossible to get the kits together for it. Actually, in practical terms, to get 15 to 18 kits and multiples of kits together for a single shade isn't possible. And actually, to print a book, if I'd self-published, I would need about 40 grand of my own money to do it. So I'd sit down and think, how can we do this? How can I bring my book out and also achieve the fact we can get kits for each one and multiples of kits so people can actually make it, because nothing is worse than not being able to source the ingredients to make your design. It's really frustrating. So you're going to have the ingredients to make up these designs. So, and this will be hopefully collectible series. I've just had a lovely meeting with the team today to bring you out these chapters all the way through 2020 and into 2021. 1 or 2 chapters each show that I do, and we'll collect this series of designs. So this
can't wait to
the
collect
first
them.
2. Of course, I'll add in with the ones I got already. So, if you're collecting the series, this will be instead of the second book. But I think it's a better option actually.
Yeah, and also it's more affordable, because if we did that and we gave you all of the kits, it would cost you hundreds. Whereas right now we're going to give you the bookazine, and we're going to give you the kit of your choice, whichever one you want, and it's going to be really affordable. Yeah. Already we know that quarter of the stock of this is gone. Now I'm only going to flick through a bit because I don't want to ruin the element of surprise, and I don't want you to see everything straight away, but I want you to see that you have got so many pages in here. This really is a fantastic, very extensive book. There's 43 pages in this bookazine. You've got everything from start to finish to make the projects that you see around me here. We're going to give you the elements to do that. Quarter of the stock of the booklet has gone. When we call it a booklet, it really is much more than that. DET Y05 is your item code. A booklet to me is 3 or 4 pages. This is 45 pages, and you've got absolutely loads and loads and loads of knowledge in here. There are books that give you less out there. There are tutorials that give you less out there. For the price we are going to give to you right now, you're getting an absolute treat.
Yes, it's a standalone booklet, so you don't have to have any of the other booklets in the series necessarily. You can just work from that, because if you have a book, you're referring back to sort of some sort of basics chapter, and it can be quite irritating to have to go back and the techniques back on page 1, and I need to be doing this now. So everything's in there. I don't refer back to really anything else other than anything within the booklet. So it's standalone, and I also give you. I'm not a chainmailer, but I give you a little bit of chainmail technique in there as well. Because,
so you can take that away with you and put it into different sections.
That's got some diagrams, and it was the first time I'd had a go at doing a chainmail diagram, so that was interesting myself actually to have a go to try and put across something. And of course, this is a snapshot. You've got wonderful experts like Fleur who really know their chainmail. And this, if you haven't tried it before, have a go with this, and then look at the things that Fleur does, and
then extend it.
Yes. So I just wanted you to be able to make everything from the clasp to the chainmail to the little reindeer, and it's actually achievable for, I would say, beginners with some experience upwards. So anyone can have a go, to be honest, with this.
So you're going to learn how to do absolutely every element of this for £7.95. All of you that have pre-ordered are absolutely cheering right now, aren't you? Make sure you get that icicle, because if you don't, that will go before we even come to it at 4 o'clock. £7.95, DETY05, go, go, go. Make sure you're quick. It's an A5 bookazine. I'm calling it that because this is what you get. So many different pages, so many. Look, you want it up there? Up there? Sure. But I don't want everyone to see everything. Okay, go for it. Look how much you've got in here. Look how thick it is.
And it's as if you were sitting, I'm hoping, it's as if I'm sitting with you. And I've remade the piece using the booklet to check that you can understand what I've written, because I know what I've done, but I need to make sure that you understand what I'm doing. So I've remade it from the booklet to check that it does make sense, and it does. Thank goodness. You can make it from the booklet, and so there's really also the really close-ups that because close-ups that you can't get maybe on a DVD sometimes. And I love the DVDs here. They're a really wonderful way of showing the movement learning side of things, but sometimes you can't get into the detail, and the photographs are so close up you can see exactly where the wire placements are, and that really helps when you're trying to get a piece made. And also, because they're in steps, don't think of the piece all in one go. Oh, I can't make that. Yes, you can, because you do step 1. I can do that. You can go step 2. You can just work your way through. You can put the piece down, go away, come back, and it really is achievable. Just take your time, step by step, and you can make a piece.
Now, Rachel, you even give us the tools, what tools and materials you need. So in this case, the Byzantine style chainmail necklace, you'll need your 1mm diameter gold coloured copper round wire. You'll need these kinds of tools, and it shows you from start to finish how to do the Byzantine as well. So this really is an extensive
and there's a
booklet.
bonus bit at the back, because I suddenly realised that you wanted to make a larger version, maybe for the Christmas tree. You've also got this this design in there too at the end. So you haven't just got the little reindeer, you've got like a big version for a Christmas tree.
That's where those dangles come in.
Yes,
how fabulous!
So if you can probably need a black card. I'll get my black
This looks
card.
amazing.
And then put it on there. And so then that's the sort of, you've got one of those in there too. So that you've got a template at the back for that, and a brief sort overview of how to make that. So I thought, I'll put that one in too. So there's not just one design in. And also remember, you can print out the template, which is in there, to all sorts of different sizes. So you can make tiny little earrings, or massive big tree decoration, or a wall hanging, or, you know, with whatever stone you have. And you've got different size option stones in the kits here, real genuine gemstones to make up these beautiful designs.
Well, that actually brings us to our first kit, which we're going to get to just now. But first, Wendy and Ken, Rachel, you're amazing. Thanks so much for taking such care in these booklets. Aren't they fabulous, Wend? They're amazing, aren't they? Beryl's written in to say, wonderful, amazing pieces, Rachel. I can't wait to get mine. I love your show. You and Jenny are an amazing team. Thank you. We like this team, don't we? We do like this.
Yeah, happy team.
David's written in, hiya David, to say, oh wow, I was bored at work and I just tuned in. It's Rachel. How come I didn't know? It was the goddess herself. Well, how about that? Well, there we go then. Skiving work for you for the rest of the day it is then, David. Now, let's give you our first kit. And then, of course, you're going to get to see Rachel in action. Now, we're going to show you this piece here. If you would like to replicate this piece here, you'll need an amber, you'll need some Swarovski bicones, you'll need some wire, and you will need, if you have a look here, you can see that there are some gold seed beads in there as well. So you'll need those too. So let's give you all of those elements so you can make up the entirety. Now, our amber piece is bigger than Rachel's, so you do need to upscale your project by how many centimetres?
About 50%. So
by 50%.
If you scan the diagram in or take a photograph of it and print it out 50% bigger than the template diagram, and just check the amber fits inside the little line on the template, then you'll be able to make the design up.
Okay,
That's
great.
the great thing about it. You can size it to any of the cabochons that we're offering today.
You can upsize, you can downsize.
Okay.
Now, this is a genuine amber, and look how gorgeous this is, and it really is going to create that special piece. You've got a big amber here, just beautiful. You also, I can't believe there's an amber in a kit. You also get your Swarovskis.
We had to unlock it from an amber show, so we really had to beg, and they let us have it, so very lucky indeed.
Yeah, because normally you can't get amber outside of an amber show. But we had it for you. The Swarovskis as well. So those were the elements that we saw around here, so around the hoof areas.
Hooves, tails, and the little nose as well, so it works all the way through the piece. So you've got continuity through the piece of the Swarovski. It really helps bring it all together.
You've then got your seed beads in, are these 11Os?
Yes.
11O golds.
Last ever. And you barely use a sprinkling of them in there, so you can make loads and loads and loads and loads of designs with them. They're useful in so many different elements of wire work, and they'll certainly be useful in making up the reindeer. They fill out the body nicely and into the ears and the face. So they work really well to fill the body spaces.
They are 11Os, I can confirm. Now, you'll notice, am I getting all different colours of wire? You've got, yes. So you get a silver one in here, which is 0.25. That's not 0.25.
No, should be one. Oh.
Do you know something? This is on the rock. There's no way that's 0.25. It's got the wrong sticker on it.
Mil.
That is. Oh, they've just delivered the wrong one.
Oh.
So you get 0.25 in the little wire here. Yeah, look, it says 0.25 on it.
It certainly does.
That's a 1 mil, isn't it? And then you get a 1 mil of your gold. So you've got enough to do all your wire wrapping, and you've got enough to do the actual necklace part. But then we're giving you some silver as well. Did you use two tones in yours or no?
I didn't. To be honest, I think there's a massive wire delivery, I'm being really honest now, massive wire delivery just about coming in, and we hope to be able to swap in some of the wire. So we've given you some 0.25 of a different tone, so that
you can go ahead and make it.
You can make it. So that's what we've done.
Right, so that is, we've got the wrong one here though.
Yes.
You'll get
yes.
0.25.
That's when I got my kits delivered to me, I got 0.25 silver.
Perfect.
And it's actually lovely. If you do have a sprinkling of silver through a piece.
It works for Christmas,
really
doesn't it? Gold and
beautiful.
silver together at Christmas works really well.
Actually. Yes.
Now, let's give you the price that we'd ordinarily give you the amber for on its own, shall we? £24.95. You've got the Swarovski, you've got the wire, and you've got your 11O seed beads. This is a really, really fabulous kit. Do act fast, because we do think that this will sell out, of course, with most of you that have bought the bookazine. You've also added these to your order. CJX C07, £24.95. Now we've got another option for you, and I want to give you all the options before we go into the demonstration, just so that I don't have to keep interrupting you. I hope that's okay. So that was the amber one. Next, we're going to give you the tiger's eye. So you get 3 tiger's eye cabochons here. Now you'll notice the tiger's eye. Where's our tiger's eye piece gone? There it is.
I made it into a Christmas tree decoration with a hook.
Could go in the window.
Oh, it's lovely, and that'll work lovely on the tree. And also, the tiger's eye is absolutely glorious, and it works really well in an animal's chest and tummy, because it has all these tones and striations. So it is absolutely. I was really happy that we had those to make up for the kits for the reindeer. So yes, and there's 3 of them in there, so you'll be able to make 3 reindeer up easily with those. So that's great, and you've also got the larger seed beads in there too.
But the 8Os and the no 6Os actually, and
8Os.
Yeah, 8Os and 6Os, is it?
Fabulous. You can put those in the eyes for the reindeer, for the 8Os, and all the detailed seed beads will fit in around the reindeer, and also you can use them in some of the icicle necklace designs and other designs through the day that we've got here. So that's a useful kit to get anyway. Those 8O beads are so useful. I don't know if I've got any examples here, but I often put them on chainmail as detail dangles.
Oh, brilliant.
And they work really well on chainmail bracelets, because they're chunky enough to take 2 jump rings through them and things like that. So they're really, really useful.
Have a look at that. So we've got your tiger's eye version for you. Really great price at £19.95. You've got everything in there you need, bar the wire. The next kit we've got has got the wire. Rachel, you've done a brilliant candle there with the reindeer going around the candle as well.
That's a kit I did last year, actually. There's slightly different tone beads in it, but I just wanted to bring it in just to show you that if you make the bigger reindeer from the template, you can just put them around on the candle base and have them round. Just make 3 of them for this, and have it on a. This is one of those lovely automatic candles. What they call it?
The flameless candles.
Yes, they're really useful, and that's lovely. That goes on our Christmas table at Christmas time.
It's going to be fantastic. Now we've got one more kit to give to you. Now we saw in the where's the decoration with the dangle? You've got it there.
Yes, this is the demonstration kit today. So this is, of course, actually. The beads in here can be used to make the reindeer, to be honest, but we've also got a demonstration kit from it today too, so I'm going to do a kit demo with it.
Perfect. I'm going to just pop that there so that you can get it in your sights. Here we go.
I borrowed the black Swarovski from one of the other kits to make up with the eye.
Okay.
And then used the beads from this kit to make up the reindeer.
Which you can see there. Now, if you want the wire and you want the beads and you want a few little extras, then this is a great one to go for. You have got your 1.25mm wire. I'm just going to pop the reindeer out of the way.
So you can make the larger wet reindeer for the larger Christmas tree decorations, which might be a bit fragile with the 1mm wire. So it's really useful for making the larger ones.
So you get 2 of the 1.25mm in the golds. But then you also get the 0.4 for your wrapping wire as well. I'm just going to check that. Yes, I think that's right, isn't it? Then you've got your seed beads. So you've got 11 O's and you've got the silver-lined reds there. Let me just do a bit of berry seed beads. They're your Duracoat galvanised berry seed beads in 11 O's. You've got your yellow gold seed beads here, and those are in 11 O's. And then you've got, oh no, these were rubies, sorry. These were the ruby ones, and these were the galvanised berry. So these are your ruby silver lined, and these are your berry. Yeah, that's right, all 11 O's. And then you've got your shell pearl, your deep grey shell pearl. I think these look like a platinum. I think they're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, they do. They're really, really shiny and really silvery, so they're perfect. And they have a sleigh bell sort of element to them, which I've sort of added. I kind of tried to create with some of the designs through the day. So I thought the finish on these was glorious, actually.
Gorgeous.
And there's loads of them, so you can make them into earrings and dangle drops, and they'll go a really long way. So if you put each one of those on a Christmas decoration, you've got, I don't know how many there are on the strand, but you've got they will literally go a long way. The colours of the seed beads are glorious. They're cinnamon tones,
Yeah,
they're
are.
berry tones. They really are festive. And they'll also go to make some of the robin designs and the later designs that are coming up in the other booklets. So you'll be able to, they're so versatile. They are Christmas in.
Yeah, they're epitomising
Yes, just
Christmas, aren't they?
epitomise Christmas.
Let's have a look, because across if you have a look at the earrings and the necklace, you'll see those drops. And in fact, in the statement necklace, the drops are up the other way to what you'd ordinarily. But that looks brilliant. They're almost like acorns now when you've done it like
absolutely. Sort of, they're a cross between fireworks and stars. And then you've got these sort of wonderful sort of berry sort of elements coming down from them.
And the earrings are fantastic
lovely.
that go with that, which are just below.
Yes, and you've got this one single element of those stars comes in to make the earrings. And I'm going to show you how to make the stars up. Into the larger star, which then becomes a Christmas tree decoration. So that's what we're going to learn to make today.
Fantastic.
This Christmas tree decoration.
Let's get going.
And they're all the same basic plan. You're just assembling in the different ways. So if you look at we're going straight into demo. Brilliant. So
I've got to let everybody know
yes.
before we do that the booklet is very, 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 very popular. Half the stock is gone, and we've got loads in baskets. We're going to put the details back on your screen. Well over half the stock gone, lots in baskets. We don't think it's going to last much more than 15 minutes before it sells out. So please make sure you check out baskets. We think this is going to sell out.
Oh, good luck with everyone. And I really want to see if you've made it, the design, could you tag me so I don't miss it when you post? And also, if you get stuck at any stage, message me with a photograph of where you are, and I'll try and assist you in progressing to the next stage.
Thanks, Rachel.
Right, and hopefully I've written it well enough so you won't need to do that. So that's lovely. So going on to the star, we're going to make this star here. I don't know if you can see it against.
I'm just going to move this, if you don't mind,
gosh, yeah.
and then we'll be able to find you.
So
there we
much
go.
to bring on today. It was,
That's okay, just so the camera can get to you. This is amazing.
So we're going to make this Christmas star
Fabulous.
Here today, and it looks really complex, but it really isn't. It's lots of the same shapes all assembled together and layered together. So once we break it into stages, you'll be fine.
Okay.
So I'm going to put this down on the paper so you can see where we are. On Facebook, you will have some templates and pictures that you can actually print out. And if you go to the overhead, you'll see that you'll have a large star. You can make that in 1.25mm wire, and you have two little stars and a hook. And if you print all those out, those are the elements you need to make the star decoration. And if you want to make the star necklace, I'm hoping I've taken a picture of this one with codes by it. So you can basically make these little frames up and then join together in different assemblies to make up the necklace.
How will I get those pictures? They'll be on your Facebook, will they?
Yeah,
Okay,
they'll be
great.
on Facebook, on the Jewellery Maker Facebook, because I email them across. Necklace plan. You always basically put something in your head, down on paper. It never quite turns out how it's going to be, but that's my initial sort of plan and thoughts about it. And then I thought, that's the actual plan to put the coding for there's A1 and A2 and A1, A2, for the different templates. And if you put them together, you'll be able to make up the big necklace.
I see. Yeah.
I'm really bad at explaining things.
No, you're not at all.
That's it. So I'm going on to the star. We're going to move on to make this. So first of all, we've got various diameters of wire through the show. And in the kit, we've got 1.25mm wire, and this we use for the frame. And I've added in 1mm gold, and we'll be getting that. We've got that in.
We've got it in the one kit.
In the reindeer kit.
Yeah.
So if you've bought the reindeer kit, you've got some 1mm gold, which we're adding in, because basically, this whole hour is pick and choose. You can choose what you've got and what you want to add in, and you can make all the designs with all the, and you can make so much of what you're you're buying, it'll last for ages. It's kind of like an investment. It's worth it. Worth getting all of these wires.
Definitely. A lot of you have got wire already. There's lots of different versions on our website.
To have 2 reels of 1.25mm wire is really useful, actually. So I'm going to show you how to make the big star up and a little bit of the little stars, and then we're going to join them together. And what we're going to do is try and make this frame here like this. There's the finished frame, so I'll start you off and just show you how to make it.
Okay.
And the great thing about this star design is that it hasn't got any loops. It hasn't got. You don't know quite where it ends. You haven't got an end on one of the pointy bits to have to sort of tidy away.
Yeah.
It's all concealed in the centre, which means you can hang and attach from any of one of these star points without it having a top or a bottom.
Okay.
So starting off in the centre, you can make a little curl using round nose pliers, and I'm just going to trim off the end of the curl and just start to make a spiral. So I'm working from the reel, which means that you don't have to judge exactly how long you need. You can just work from the reel, especially if you're making one of a different size. You'll print it out one of a different size. As long as you print these out together, these will fit together on whatever star size you make.
You don't waste then if you're working straight from the reel. It's great when you can do a technique like that.
Yes, especially 1.25mm wire, which is such a valuable wire, if you see what I mean. It's really useful. You know, it's a heavy grade, and you don't want to waste a single bit of it. So put that circle in the centre, and then start to form. I'm just going to form one of the elements, the star elements from the side. So really it's just a case of forming on the template. That's why the templates are so useful. Print your template out, place it on a hard surface, and then just use the tips of your chain nose pliers just to manipulate it into position. Of course, I usually work a little bit closer. I have favourite chain nose pliers. I think I'll go for these.
We all have that, don't we?
And
our favourite
I'm just going to make a round. I'm going to take it off the page and make a little round, and then you just pull a little bit more wire out from the reel. Check it's the same size. Well, that is. Just manipulate it a little bit. Squeeze it the point into shape, and then just form the other side. And the great thing about this, then, you've got the template, so you can just work your way around. So actually this wire is so soft and lovely.
Because you think with a 0.25 it's not going to be easy.
The 1.25 is absolutely brilliant still for being able to be manipulated and shaped.
Yeah, it's malleable, isn't it?
I'm taking it off every so often just to work on it, and then you place it back on the template, and there it is. That's the start of one of the little prongs, star-shaped or stellate bits. So you do that all the way around? All the way around, and you end up, with the last little bit, you need just to make a circle and then cut it. So that's your shape. And that's the start. And you could just hammer that, join that together, and that in itself would
could be like a poinsettia, couldn't it? Yeah,
it would make a fantastic decoration. You don't need to do anything else, that's it. So that's, you could just make that, couldn't you, with the 1.25 and just add some beads into the centre. You will need to hammer it, and we've got all sorts of ranges of hammers available at JM. And this is a 1 ounce hammer with a small face. This is 2 ounce hammer, and this is a large. They're ball peen ones, aren't they? Hammers. So they're all sorts of sizes. And for this one, well, because we're hammering a large star, I think we can go for this the big one. And for a small star, I like these smaller faced hammers will be fantastic.
So they're on our website, JewelleryMaker.com.
So have your range of hammers because they're useful for different things. And I'm going to spread this out just so that I don't hammer any cross bits. And I'm going to place my finger fairly close and just start to hammer. Be careful at home if you are
doing this. Yep. Rachel's working on a steel block. We have steel blocks on our website. If you'd like to dull down the noise of that, you can then put a rubber block underneath.
Yes, and do you know what is also really good? If you don't have a rubber block, a bit of bubble wrap.
Oh, great idea.
Rubber wrap is quite good too, but rubber blocks are more professional and they're probably better. But bubble wrap, and then bring that round. I'm not going to do it all. I'm just going to do that central spiral as well, so it's nice and flat.
Pack of 2 ball peen hammers are coming up on your screen just now.
So you basically just spend a bit of time making sure these are lovely and flat. The reflective surface just works so well as a decoration.
And you give it that work hardened finish then, and it'll keep its shape,
yes,
won't it?
and compresses the molecules. They have more attachments between them, so they're stronger. So we've got one of these, and then we also make smaller versions. Now I'm not going to show you how to make the little one because it's basically the same as this. Lots of little curls. It's got four little bits. I can't find the word. The same size and one a bit bigger.
Okay.
And also we've got one that's a bit flatter. That's got two slightly larger ones, two little ones and one big one at the end.
Okay.
So just follow
They're
the
like
template.
petals or fronds, aren't they?
Oh, yes. I mean, I wish I could think of the word and it's just evading me. I'm just going to show you quickly how to make maybe one of these points, just to show you the techniques for making these really sharp and focused little points rather than being rounded things. So because these are a lot more rounded,
yeah.
This is a different way. So basically, I'm just showing you how to make stars that don't have loops or ends in awkward spots. The central part of these is a perfect place for bead attachment, and then you've got this star that no one knows quite where you've got an end to it. It's really, really lovely.
Yeah, it flows then.
Yes. So here's a sharper star. And this one's been made with lots of rounds on it, and this one's been made with lots of sharp points on it. So I've just got a short piece of wire just to show you the technique. So I'm starting off with a tiny little loop in the centre. And it's a smaller loop, obviously, than in the big star. I'm making this with 1mm gold wire. Okay. And again, you could layer silver on the gold. Why not? You know, you can do all sorts of things with this. Make a little loop. That's not my favourite pair. I'm going to use this one. And then I'm going to just use the template again, starting at a starting point.
So your loop goes in almost in the very centre.
Yes.
If it was a flower, it would be where the stamen sat.
Yes. And you could set a bead over this and you can seal the whole workings of the piece, which is great. Now you just need to make bends rather than curvy bends, straight bends. So I'm going to make a bend vaguely in the right place that I need, check against the diagram, and I also need to clamp along the straight bit so that I can make it really straight. And the bend...
So just sort of bite down with your chain nose pliers?
Yes, clamp along. It work hardens it and it also just straightens it out. I'm just going to slightly roll the piece, roll the wire, check it's in the right place. Not quite. So what you do is you take the end and you just do a tiny little tweak upwards, and then you compress that end. And it squashes it in. And you think, oh no, I've ruined it. All you do is bring it out again so it's straight, bring it out again so it's straight. So it will take a bit of time, and you can see now that point is a lot tighter than it was before. And just use tiny little twisting motions outwards, just to straighten that out.
Brilliant.
And that's made a nice straight edge and a sharp point.
Perfect.
So
it's nice to have this to refer to as well each time.
Yes.
Because sometimes you can get lost in in trying to perfect the wire work piece, and then you sort of forget where you were going in the first place.
Yes, exactly. And what you do is almost you're over compressing, then opening it out again, and that makes that bend really, really sharp, which is perfect what you need when you're making a star.
Okay, great.
So these pieces you're going to layer up together. So this piece, this curly whirly one, will fit over the straight one. You need the long point at one end and the long point at the other end of the other shape. So they fit over each other. That's what you're going to end up with.
Perfect.
And this will end up also fitting on top of this. So you see basically each part of the star has two shapes put on top.
Fabulous.
And so each part of the star is made the same way. So it looks complicated, but it's not. It's just repetitive, making the same shapes and putting them into each space. So it's not as bad as you think it's going to be.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take this away and make this a blank piece of paper. And what we're going to do is add some beads into the centre. Oh, just quickly, the central part of this star is a 4-prong piece, which I'm hoping I've got a picture of it, but if I haven't, you just make it using the smaller prongs. Just make 4 of them round, and this fits into the centre.
Okay.
Okay.
So not the one you just showed us, but the other one that was on the other side,
in fact,
with the
actually,
roundy ones.
Forgive me, it said that should be a 5-prong one. So it should be basic, just make the same as this star, but make it with the 5 small prongs, 5 small bits rather than a long one here.
Okay.
And that fits into the centre, like that. Okay, so what we're going to do is add beads into this one so that you can get an idea of what to do.
The beads Rachel's using are the beads from the kit that's on your screen just now.
And they're the glorious Christmas cinnamon and berries, and oh my goodness, they just are delicious colours to use. So I thought, oh, perfect for Christmas.
They are perfect, those, aren't they? I can't wait for Christmas. Bought some Christmas tree decorations
it's just
yesterday.
It's nice to see everyone, isn't it? Seeing your family, and that's the thing, isn't it? Having happy family times.
Definitely.
So take one of these slightly more ornate shaped ones and take a short length of the 0.4mm wire. And what I'm going to do is just attach it through the central loops that we've got. Well, yes, another thing to do is quite sensible is to squash those central loops together, and remember to hammer all the edges, and just in the same way that I did the bigger star. Make sure you've hammered them. Squash the central loops together so they're nice and flat and they sit together nicely.
Okay.
Take some 0.4mm wire, and I'm just going to attach it round any point along the 2 loops, just so you start to bind them together. And I've got one wire sitting here and the other wire up by the side of one of the bases of the loops. I'm just going to pop the whole star out of the picture to pick up a bead, and I'm going to pick up a cinnamon bead, and I'm going to pass it over the base of one of these loops. So you're going to start to add in beads up through the centre, from behind, up through the centre, out to the top. Push this right towards the centre and pull quite hard.
Okay.
Then I'm going to take this out of image again because I'm going to bring up a gold bead. And we're going to put the gold bead in between between the loops.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to pass the wire behind one of these loopy projections, and then up to the other side. And
In between each one.
Add in a cinnamon bead.
Okay.
And just before I do that, that gap is too wide to fit a cinnamon bead in, so I'm just going to squish it a bit.
Oh, so you can manipulate it at this point.
Exactly. You can manipulate it at any stage really, which is quite nice. So if you feel things aren't fitting in, so I'm going to pick up a cinnamon bead. So I'm keep on going out of shot, and putting it across, wrapping it across the base of one of these, and then again, you bring the wire up into the central loop.
Sort of
and you
tuck
add
it
in a gold bead.
Gold bead coming.
Rather than going through the whole lot, at the end you add in beads all around the
So
centre.
you alternate every time.
Yes, cinnamon beads to the base of the fronds and gold beads
To the
around.
centre.
And just if this is slipped in, all you need is push your nail through so it sits in the correct place, and then pull the wire really hard and it sets it into place.
Perfect.
And you will be putting another bead into the centre, so it will eventually all kind of sit in the right place at the end. So instead of doing this base loop, which I should do, you work your way all the way around and until you finished worked all the way around the piece, and then you add in one of the larger 8/0, beautiful, just scarlety red into the centre.
Oh, so the bigger ones, the ones that are silver lined.
Yes, into the centre, find a space to bind it in, and really, you need
It's
to
a real
pull quite
berry
hard.
red, isn't it?
Yes, yes. Beautiful, beautiful tones. Pull quite hard with this wire, wrap once round, wrap again, and do the same with the other wire loop. Find a space just to hide it away. And because we're not wearing it as a piece of jewellery, you don't have to worry so much about scratchy ends, but to be honest, you really must finish this off professionally. So take your flush cutter pliers, cut as close to the edge of the piece as possible, and use chain nose pliers to smooth that wire down. The last thing you want is anything scratchy. So you end up at the end of this part of it with a cluster of these wonderful cinnamons and golds around a berry red, holly berry red, larger bead in the centre. So we're now going to place this over the other more pointy star.
Yes, because you then get those points coming through.
Yes, coming through and
making a statement.
Yes. So each of these could be made simply separately. So you can use this as a connector. you can use this as earrings. You can, you know, so you've already made these wonderful elements already that forms totally separately as your own pieces. But now I'm going to make a design where they fit over each other. So make sure the longest points are opposite ends. And I'm just going to show you one attachment point, and then we're going to start to put the star together. I should have cut some of this wire before I started.
And this is which gauge that you're using here,
We use this
Rachel?
0.4mm wire, which is wrapping wire, and I'm just trying to I've just completely...
There we are.
Better.
Yeah, we'll do it.
And it fought me. So use, again, a really short piece, probably about 15 centimetres, so you don't use much. And I'm just going to actually just work on this berry piece first of all. I'm going to pass it through one of the junctions between the two bits. I still haven't got the right word for it. Star
What
point.
should we call
star
it?
Point.
Star point.
And then I'm going to get a golden little bead. Put it
Again,
onto
all from the
wire.
same kit.
Exactly, and then put it across this division between the two points, and then bring the wire up and pull quite tight, and these will sort of start to hold themselves in position. These are ready, going to be, I need to put all 5 in place before attachment, and you'll see why in a minute, because you don't want to be trying to do this while you're attaching it in. So I've done this, can you see?
And you've done it on each frond, have you?
Each frond, between each one, I've added in, don't need any of these now, added in a little gold bead in between. There we are, you can see that now. So there will be a photograph, I think, of this on the website. If not, just take a real strong look at this. I've just added 0.4mm wire with the golden bead in all the intersections between the stars, and now we're ready to start to join them together. Now, I have already joined in 4 of them into the centre of this particular stage, so you can see what we're going to be trying to achieve. And we're going to be binding this into place now as the final point. So place the straight star under the ornate star, and we're going to work at the pointy end where it's the straight star's longest point will face into the centre of the star.
The straight star's longest point goes towards the centre
of the star.
Okay, makes sense.
And the ornate star's longest point will point towards the tip.
Perfect.
Okay, so that's important, and then you'll get them all the same then. So I'm going to just bind around. So we can take this wire from the top of here, and I'm going to bind the 2 frames together at this point. Try and make sure the centres of each of the stars are sitting over each other. So I'm just going to bind around once and bring the point into the centre, bring the wire into the centre of this sharp point. And again, do the same on the other side. You can start to feel that things are working and binding together a little bit, which is great. Once around here, and if you feel like doing that twice, that's fine. And bring this wire up into the centre. So you started to bind these 2 shapes together. Now we're going to place this into the centre of this star, and you can see why I've got all these wires in place. It looks awful like an octopus, and trying to make all these little connections after I start to attach is a nightmare. So you have to have all these wires in place before you start.
Okay, so you're almost going to sew this together now.
So now I'm going to just work on the top, and then we're going to do one of the side attachments, and then we're going to talk through. So we've not got too long to go.
Okay.
So,
take your time, we can go into the next hour, it's not a problem.
Oh, lovely. So I'm going to slightly point this, make this a bit more pointy. So if you want to, just squish this top star so it's a tiny bit more pointy.
Okay.
And that's fine too. And just make this attachment. Now I'm just going to place this so that the large point is at the top, and this ornate point is sitting right near the tip. So place this with your hands now. Now, again, I'm really sorry to bring these out of position. My hands are, sorry, the design out of the shot.
That's
I'm just going to bring on a cinnamon bead.
Still got your sticky mat then?
Yes, I love my sticky bead.
I love the sticky bead in that too.
So thread on a cinnamon bead, a 11-0 bead, to one of the top wires. So you've got all these other wires to work with later on. And now wrap to the large star frame, making sure this bead sits in between the two frames, the star point frame and the large star frame. And wrap maybe 3 times around here. In fact, actually, I'm just going to wrap once, because we're going to add a bead into the centre. So I'm going to do it on the same thing on the other side. Add on a little cinnamon bead. And I'm going to attach it to the other side. So starting to bind these double shapes into the star shape. So it's a lovely effect. And you've got all these spaces at the moment still that you can work with, so to thread them in if you're having difficulty. There we go. So I'm going to bring this back into the centre, and we're going to add in one of the larger, the 8 noughts. Yes, the 8 noughts red. And this is, and I'll just put this down for a minute. And things are sitting together. It's just a lot of little wires in the way, so forgive me for that. Now I really want just to make this point a little bit smaller. There we are, and I'm going to add in the 8 nought bead. This adds this lovely berry cluster to the star. It makes it almost in between a firework and a star. I love it. I was making it while the fireworks were, you know, where we have firework nights and things like that.
Thinking of those
lovely warm tones. And then I'm doing a crisscross wrap where I'm passing one wire through one side of the bead and one wire through the other. And then that's formed brought that bead into the centre of the point. Then wrap round the little point, the 1mm frame, once, and then add a cinnamon bead in and wrap up to the top. I'm just going to do one of those.
Take it over to the cinnamon bead.
Cinnamon bead.
The
Back
booklet
out.
is going to sell out. You
Back
have
out
to
to the
check baskets
frame.
out.
And then wrap up. So almost like you're just adding in beads as you work up either side here. And every so often I added in another 8 nought bead into the central part of that top spine in the same way. So this one has another cinnamon bead on this side. And you work up to the top. If you just focus in on these other ones, I'm just going to move that out of the way. You can see how I've worked up the side, adding in cinnamon beads to the side and large berry 8 noughts into the centre of the star, and then you cut and tuck in the wire at the top.
Okay.
I'm just going to get rid of those slightly out of the way. We're just going to show one of the side attachments and then I'll talk you through. So looking at the side attachments, you've got all sorts of points you can attach. You've got 4 more attachment points. You've attached the top, and you've got 4 more attachment points to attach these stars together to the side, and then more or less attached in the same way. So I'm just going to show you one of these lower points, because these are all attached in exactly the same way. So with this one, I want to make sure everything's lined up with those points together. That's great, before I start to do anything major. And I'm going to attach on a cinnamon bead to one of these wire ends, one of the inner, the one near the midline, I suppose. And what I'm going to do is attach that little cinnamon bead onto this 0.4mm wire. I'm going to pass the wire in through the centre of the whole frame and out to the back. And I want this little bead to sit just at the junction between all these frames, and you need to press it into position. Then I'm going to bring it up and bind all these frames together. Just going to work out exactly where I put it. Yeah, bind all these frames together. So to the outside, inside of this frond, the pointy frond, and then bind all this. I still haven't. I wish I had a proper word.
We'll find a word for it.
Through, and you can see how I've bound all the frames together at this point. I will be on my way home in the car and I'll think of a name.
Well, what did you call it in here?
Point.
Have you got
pointy shape? Pointy shape. So I've done it twice, and then what I'm going to do is just to bind these frames together here, and then I'm just going to wrap the wire around the main frame for a little bit. No, in fact, actually, what I did, I wrapped it around this side point. a little bit, maybe 3 wraps, and then cut and tuck in the wire. Now, which I'll do in just a second, make sure you press this together with the chain nose pliers, just so it's really near the point of the near the intersection where you bound it. 3 times. Oh, why am I doing this? If you have problems with fingers gripping wire, just use your chain nose pliers to pull the wire through, and it also adds that bit of tension. I'm just going to cut the wire as close to the frame as possible and smooth it down. And you can see now these are starting to attach. You've got attachment points here, you've got another attachment point here, you've got to do the same thing on that side. And you've got this wire, which is slightly different position in that you're not going to attach it to a star frame, but you are going to just maybe add in a bead. Bear with me. What do I do? I actually...
Would be a red bead.
Yeah, you have to study. There's a picture of the stage, and you just have to study, or the finished star, exactly where I bound things. That really helps.
Which one's this in? Which booklet?
This is a demo. This is a demo one rather than a booklet.
Right.
Yeah. So it's not in the booklet. This is a demo. So I know there's so much to do in this hour, you see. So here...
But this will be in your Facebook, on the Facebook page,
yes,
don't
so
worry.
This is a separate thing.
In case you're thinking, where am I going to go?
All I'm doing is putting the cinnamon bead in towards this side, and I'm going to bind the 2 frames together. So as long as you do exactly the same points on all the stars around, and then you've got this bound in together. I probably slightly put it in the wrong place in my panic. I need to get this bead to sit in between these 2 frames. Just check I've got the right place. I have,
okay, no
panic. What if you studied this?
We can see it on this piece here, on the finished one.
You can see exactly where I bound. So, as I say, basically, as long as you get the same points for binding all the frames together all the way around, you shouldn't really have too much of a problem. You can see I've bound these 2 together to the frames, adding these little beads, and then I'll wrap down this little end point. I do the same on the other side, and there's another set of upper ones where you again wrap around the frames and towards the larger star frame as well. So as long as you add in lots of beads as you do so, you add in this detail of colour rather than just having wire wrapping. You're adding these lovely colour elements into the star.
Perfect.
So I'm sorry about that. I think the pointy star I made was a slightly different one from the actual end version there, so it's a little bit bigger. But all the rest of these ones are made from the templates.
You'll be doing it from the templates at home anyway.
I can get them to fit together properly.
But they will.
But they will. When you do it, you will, because you'll have the template that I actually used to make the other 4. So you will have that. So as I say, that's how you basically make them. So you have basically layers and layers of little stars tessellated together and then bound to the larger star shape, and that's all it is. So think of it as, I know I made a hash of the demo, but think of it as you're not just making a big shaped object, you're making each area is an individual area to work on, and that's actually quite simple. You're just putting in three layers together. And then as you do that one in the same way, that one the same way, that one the same way, and that's how you add that together.
And then you find the points to add on your drops. Yes,
you can hang a little hook, and there should be a hook template as well. Now to make these berry tops, or these tops for the
drops. Tops for the drops.
This is what the 4-prong thing was. So I've forgotten what.
So that works as well.
That will end up being one of these.
Because you've wrapped it around, and then it keeps fluid in the piece because you've still got that similar.
Yes. All you do is make up one of these. Don't add the.
But all the same size, not one longer.
All the same size.
Yeah.
Don't add the red bead at the top just yet. So imagine I take this away. Let's take this one away. Oh no, I'll use that one. I don't need to cut that away. Pretend I haven't got that one on. Pretend all these prongs are the same size. And we don't have the bead in the centre. And all you do, cut that away, is just bend it down.
Using your fingers.
Using your fingers.
Would you flatten this before you do it as well, or not?
Yes, make sure you, just in the same way, make sure you flatten it. And then just bend it down, it becomes a bead cap, but just don't have that 8-knot in the middle just yet. What you would do then is put the wire through and thread the 8-knot onto the wire. And you can use just a little manipulation of these curves of the other points with little manipulations of your chain nose pliers, maybe little curves of the side, and you've got like a little cup to place over the bead. Can you see like a little basin cup?
Yeah.
And if I just cut one of these, we probably need a little bit of 1mm wire.
You got 1 mil?
I've got a bit here, yes, so which is perfect. And then all you need to do...
These have got a good drill hole in
I used a head pin. So imagine, actually what I did was put a head pin through.
I had head pins, didn't I?
Yes, gold head pins, but it doesn't matter. I'm going to use, I think this fits, 1mm will fit through. So I'm just going to make a little loop just to get it out of the way, but you could just put a bead on like a bead stopper area or hang another little dangle. So, or you just use a head pin, which I haven't got to hand. So imagine I have got a head pin through as well.
Give it a squidge.
Squidge through. Thread the little silver acorn or whatever. I mean, it's or a
they do look like
bell
acorns when you put them up that way.
That's lovely. And I'm going to grip it through a little bit. Lost some there. That's lovely. I'm just going to need to take this 8-knot off here because we're going to use it for a different purpose. And it wouldn't have been put on for the bead cap. So you have basically a set of beads without an 8-knot in the middle. Thread this through.
Perfect.
And then squish it around. Squish it around that. Make sure you shaped it a little bit more. That's why you need the smaller ones. If you feel that they're not fitting and they're compressing together and they're overlapping, all you need to do is go around and maybe just squidge in the side of these.
So squeeze them together.
Squeeze them together, making them narrower. So you can do that too. And then you put it over the bead. Maybe get an 8-knot or even a larger bead if you want to. But these are in the kit and they're lovely. Sorry, that's why I used the bead mat at the top. And you've got an element that you can use as a dangle.
Perfect.
Obviously, it's got a longer piece because it was for a different function, and that's how you adapt that to becoming a sort of like a clasped acorn element.
It looks amazing.
Sleigh bell element. Or
yeah, it
fruit.
looks fab.
It looks like fruit.
Yeah, it does.
Lovely. So that's how you make those. So you've got bead cap, sort of ornate bead caps. And you've got stellate frames that you're layering on top of each other to make the whole star. So, as I say, it looks complex, but it's not as bad as you think. And remember, you're making a smaller version of one of these berry clusters just to fit into the centre, and you just wire that in the same way, really. Just add lots and lots of the seed beads into the centre, and it should be fine.
Thank you so much. Any questions for Rachel? Get them through whilst Rachel's here. Now, you're one to own today Rachel's Christmas collections. You've got part 1 and part 2, and they're coming up straight after the break. Go nowhere because the fun continues here at Jewellery Maker after this.
Hello everyone. I was just sat here thinking, the big build up towards Christmas, December. Personally, I don't think December is December without our good friend, the Advent calendar. Getting up every morning and opening those little doors and getting your little chocolate or your little Christmas surprise. So, for the first time ever, Jewellery Maker have produced their very own Christmas Advent calendar. So every morning you're going to get up, you're going to open your little doors, and inside will be some beads. 24 different beads. And on the 25th, the special day, you'll be receiving a DVD with 5 make-along projects to use up all of these little surprises that you've been building up over the month. So join us for Jewellery Maker's very first Christmas Advent calendar. Cheers.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
We're still
I know.
We've got your one to own. Now, I need to remind you that in the 4 o'clock hour, we're going to be launching the second booklet. Everybody who purchases the second booklet will get entered into a prize draw to win the Reindeer booklet that's signed from Rachel, plus the icicle necklace and the icicle earrings. You can pre-order that right now.
Yes.
And I would do, because the Reindeer collection is nearly gone and sold out. If you all check out baskets for the Reindeer booklet, it's gone. So let's give you your one to own. Now, this really is an extensive project, isn't it? You've got a project,
Yes.
and you've got part one and part two together. So part one, let's talk about part one. You've got the robins. You can see these gorgeous robins in the earrings here and the pendants.
And there's a garland necklace, which is right. I mean, literally, all of those designs are in the booklet. So making the garland necklace up in this one, sorry, I can't remember which one, because we had basically there was so much we had to split them into two booklets.
So in this one, you've got your beaded robin pendant, your crystal robin pendant. And it's all spread across how many pages? Loads.
So basically, this
49.
is how to make the robins with gem set tummies.
And this one.
With gem set tummies or beaded tummies, and small and large versions that you could use on their own, or in their own individual sort of on their own as earrings and pendants, or put into the garlands, put into the necklaces and other wreaths designs in the other booklet. So that's a kind of starter booklet, and to make the robins. You've got the options of just using seed beads. Now if you go back to the kit that we've just had in the 2 p.m. kit hour, these gemstones are absolutely perfect for popping into the robins.
Yes.
So you've got these lovely colours. So if you look back to that, you've got just what you need.
So that was the last kit we gave you with the berry seed beads in it.
Yes.
So you've got, so that's part one, but you're not just getting part one. You're
Yes.
also getting part two. Instantly, you feel part two. It feels very thick. It's a proper book, is this? I think. So look at this Christmas tree.
There's loads in it.
Fantastic.
Because different people make trees in different ways, and then Nadia has made the beautiful, oh my goodness, beautiful trees, and she makes them in one way. So you'll have a look at the way every designer will make things in different ways, and I looked at the way Christmas trees were that you buy them and you assemble them, and made it like that, I suppose. So I've got templates, and just in the way that I have templates for all my other booklets, you can work from. And you've got in there how to make the wreath and how to make the garland necklace.
Here's a template
all
for
the
you.
Templates, adding in sort of holly berry leaves and lovely sort of ornate garland designs with gizmo coils. You've got all of that. And
there's your template.
And there's also the wreath that with all the seed bead techniques of making little fronds in there and all the sort of lovely little clusters of berries and things. Again, you've got the seed beads coming out all the way through the show of how to make with the right colours that you need. I think the only one we're missing is probably the green.
Which we've got some green coming up for you. We've got some amazing. Yeah, we've got loads, and we've got loads on the website
so much
as well.
That you can use. So, you know, you can make up. Shop with what we've got on the show today, and then look for the other seed beads. But they're all in the kits today. And the Christmas tree wreaths, garlands. You add in the robins. There's all sorts of different wonderful designs that you can make. And remember, you can also make them with other colourways. So you can make them in silvers, or you can make completely in gold as well. So you don't have to work with antique bronze wire. You can actually work with any other wire colour that you've got as well.
We've got lots of wire coming up in this hour for you. The should-be price is $19.90, $9.95 per booklet. I don't like calling these booklets though, because look how thick this is. I bought books with less pages in, crafty books. You've got it's a thick booklet.
Because every technique isn't referred back to, it's a standalone booklet. So if you want to make a spiral or a loop or a weave, 2x2 basket weave, it is in there, and so you have it all. So you don't have to think, oh, I've got to look at the other book for basic techniques. It's all in there.
It's all there.
Nothing is left. So I don't want to abandon you at any stage when I'm making these. When you're making it, I want you to feel you can work your way through and just be able to complete the piece without stress. And remember, they're all step by steps. What you start with, never look at the whole piece and think, I can't do it. What you think is, I can do step 1, I can do step 2, I can do step 3, and you can do it.
And I can put them all together and make that incredible finished piece. £14.95 for the both today on a super offer. EGXC03 is your item code. We now are down to the last 50 of these because lots of you have come in. We've got lots in baskets. Abby, check out your basket. Caroline, Jewellery Maker in Holland, check out your baskets. Anne in Cornwall, Berkshire, Hampshire, Kath, Christina, Debbie, Sharon, Jackie. Those are just a few of the unchecked baskets. A lot of people are multi-buying this. Renee, you're multi-buying, and Regina, you've got 2 as well. So make sure you are checking out baskets. There is a 3-minute wait on the phone at the moment as well. The Reindeer booklet is going to sell out. If you have that in an unchecked basket and you don't check it out, you have missed out on that. Remember, if you don't check it out, it's not yours. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on everything that you purchase.
I don't think I'll be able to get a copy of it.
No, you might not.
No.
Well, the copy we had, you've signed, and we're now giving it away.
I can't even nick that now.
EGXC03, this is your Christmas collection, part 1 and part 2 you want to own from the fantastic Rachel Norris. Let's have a final peruse across all of these pieces, because this is just a small insight on what you are. Of course, you can upscale, you can downscale. Imagine doing this on a much larger scale. You've got the robin there as well, and just remembering that Rachel's going to teach us how to incorporate the beads. Have a look here. Look at the robin, look at his little tum-tum. And that sparkle, you got it there. Then the wreath I just adore. And look, you've got the robin in the centre of the wreath. He's too cute, isn't he?
So this is why jewellery is not just for the body. I mean, most of our jewellery is adorning our body, but what we're doing is bringing our techniques, our jewellery making techniques, to adorn the home.
We're bejeweling our house.
Exactly, we're decorating, and that's the wonderful thing. You can use all your skills to make all these other objects. So some people might not wear jewellery, or but they would love people love getting Christmas decorations as presents.
Definitely, because they come out every year. They're an heirloom.
Yes, people just love. Yes, exactly.
When you open something, you think, "Oh, my mum gave me that. I remember. It used to be an art treat." Yeah, you do.
And I think people sometimes treasure them even more than jewellery.
Yeah, I do too.
With all the memories that are in there.
Because it is the happiest times, the family times, right?
Yes, it is. It is. But I know that the appreciation I get if I give someone a Christmas decoration is almost more than I get when I give them a piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
Because they're not worrying about, oh God, I know, and they
because the whole family enjoys it. It's not just that one person.
They can put it on the tree, and it's lovely. Yeah, and everyone can see it.
I love that. Give the gift of festivity. And of course, these are ready for you to make and sell. You don't mind if people sell your designs?
No, this is the whole point. I'd be delighted if you just to show me what you've made. As again, just the same thing. Pictures of what you made. Tag me in it. I love to see it. And yeah, pop them on your craft stalls. And I'm hoping it will draw people, and also make sure you're busy making the designs, and people love to see you forming the wire and making them into designs when you're actually at the stall.
Well, we're over allocated, which means there's more in unchecked baskets than we actually have stock of. So if your name is Joe and you live in Hampshire, Donna in Cambridgeshire, Christina in the Channel Isles, Debbie in Middlesex, Sharon, Hampshire, Jackie in Essex, a jewellery maker in Oxfordshire, brand new jewellery maker in Gloucestershire. If you're from Surrey, don't know your name, or the West Midlands, or the Channel Isles, you have to check out baskets. Otherwise, you've missed out, because too many of you want this, and there is a 3-minute queue on the phone lines. This is going to sell out any second. At 50%, we've got the Peacock collection.
Lovely.
Where is the Peacock? Oh, it's over there.
I've got one of the necklaces
Right at the end, Clary.
Yes.
The Peacock collection booklets. You know how obsessed I am with peacocks. I love them. What happened with peacocks is they accidentally stayed on Earth while unicorns went.
Oh yes, because
and mermaids. They went, and the peacock just couldn't catch up. He was too busy looking in the mirror, going, "Look how gorgeous I am." And then he's like, "Hey, where's everyone gone?" And they'd gone back to Fantasyland.
Well, thank goodness for that, because they're amazing.
Because they shouldn't be on this earth, though, should they? When you look at them,
I'm going to definitely do peacock design, like a little peacock with its tail and things, in one of another chapter for 2020, 2021.
Yes, peacocks.
So yeah, peacocks.
And can we photograph these around peacocks? I think we should. I think we should just go to Peacock Land.
Lovely. Have you got your own you could bring in? I think
actually I have. Actually, I have got some peacocks. No, on the farm I live on, we have peacocks, but we've had to put them in the aviary because they just go to the next. And you're constantly chasing these peacocks. They've got this lovely farm to walk around. No,
things.
They want to roam.
Yeah.
The peahen stays. One of our other peahens was playing chicken in the busy road, unfortunately. Really horrible.
No.
But the peacock, they just went into the next estate, and they went hanging around little gardens instead of in big. Mad. Just keep going and getting them. People are like, "There's a peacock in my garden" on the Facebook forum. But they're gorgeous. They are so beautiful, aren't they?
So, do you keep any feathers that they drop?
I haven't. No, because they haven't. We only moved in June, and they've been in the aviary. So I will go and get some actually, because I think they would go on the.
Then you can bring it in and do a photograph.
Oh yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah,
that's what I'll do.
Yeah,
yes,
lovely.
Fabulous idea. Now, we're going to start giving you some wire. Now, it might be that you want to make some precious pieces to keep forever, some little robin earrings, perhaps, that come out every year. You'll want to do that in sterling. We have lots of different options of wire for you in this moment. I think I can even spot...
What size gauges?
This one, sterling silver 1mm.
Oh, lovely. Yes, that's the...
So it's ideal, isn't it?
The icicle necklace I actually made today... in the white one is actually sterling.
Which one? Where is it?
It's outside, but yeah. So that's solid sterling silver. It's a big one.
Worth a lot of money then, especially if you've got a commission or it's a special bridal piece, or again, it's ornamental and you want to bring it out every year and you want it to be that forever piece. Then sterling silver wire could be an option. It could be that you want to make rings from this. It could be that you want to make a pendant for somebody that can only wear sterling.
And you could make one of the arrowhead in the icicle necklace. The earrings are big enough to be pendants in their own right. So you could easily make a pair of earrings from that, actually, or a few pendants with that 1mm wire, because you've got plenty of wire in that meter. You can make those out of it.
Yeah, a meter goes a long way,
really
but of course
does.
Always do a mock-up in a non-precious wire first.
Absolutely right. Do practice in non-precious and or copper, which is still amazing, and I love working in copper.
Yeah, and then if it turns out perfect, it's brilliant. You can still keep it.
You've got exactly, and you've got the confidence then and think I can work in silver. So it's really good thinking, Jenny, actually.
I always think, because you think, oh gosh, I'm not going to do a mock-up. Doesn't matter then. And then once you've got the confidence, then continue on. £9.95 for a metre of silver. Now, if you wanted to go anywhere else and try and find this, that's 7.8 grams. You'd have to go somewhere like the Jewellery Quarter in Birmingham, and then you're limited to what you can get. Or you'd have to order it from, very, very far away. Come on an aeroplane. Now, what the risk there is, a lot of the time, not everybody, I'm sure, but quite a majority of those overseas sellers actually give you something that isn't sterling when they say it's sterling silver.
It's advisable to buy in the UK. If
yes.
You want to. But if you've got something set up today and you've already got an order on, you haven't even got the P&P to worry about, just pop this metre of silver in, and you can make one of the icicled dangle drops. In fact, probably, I would say, earrings and maybe a pendant out of that.
Yeah, you could do.
Out of that, so well worth it.
Now we're going to give you more sterling. This is 0.8 this time.
This one, yes, I'll give you an example.
Is it too thick to go as a shepherd's hook or 0.8 just about?
This is an example of a design you could make with 0.8.
That's gorgeous.
And this is silver plated, but the 0.8 has that ability to be manipulated into small shapes. It's strong and sturdy. You can work hard on it, and it's still really sturdy. You could use this as a connector in a necklace quite happily, but it's light. So if you want to wear it in your ears, it's not going to weigh your ears down.
It's perfect.
So it's really, really good at manipulating to small shapes, small bends,
and then accommodating something like an aquamarine if you wanted to use a more elitist gemstone in there.
Yes,
perfect for that.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah.
So here we have your 0.8 for £9.95. You get a metre again, so you've got a lot of solid sterling silver there for under £10. This is great value. I'm going to keep going. Now here's your ear wire. Here is your wrapping wire. It's 0.6. We've only got single figures of these on and gone. I know you don't like that term if Facebook's anything to go by, but if you see it, you like it, please hurry. So your shepherd hooks, your ear wires.
Yes, shepherd hooks and large connections for maybe a larger frame, but I would use it for ear wires. It's perfect, actually.
Yeah, it's great for that.
Shepherd's ear wires. So you can make them look really professional, and some of you will have got ear wire makers, the beadle-on versions that we do sell. And they also make them with that means there's very little wastage. I think I did a booklet which shows, or a DVD.
You've definitely done one with your connectors.
Yeah, the ear wires. I've done the earrings DVD, Sun earrings DVD, and it shows you how to make a shepherd's hook earring finding.
Sold out and gone.
Good. But it's, as I say, 0.6 is well worth it for that.
0.4,
just
your wrapping wire.
Yeah,
so this will give you your loops, your wraps, tiny. You get 5 metres of this. If you wanted to do tiny rosary links in something and make your own fine chain, you could use this, couldn't you?
And you can build yourself a solid sterling silver piece. So if you want to make one of the pendant drops or a set of earrings from the icicle necklace, and you've already got the 1mm frame wire, use the 0.4 and you can bind it all together. And don't use too much. I suppose when you're binding frames together like this with the 0.4, just, as I say, don't waste anything. So even any scraps, you put it in a little box, and you can use those tiny short tiny lengths of wire to bind frames together. You only need a very short frame.
You can also scrap it in because it's sterling.
Yes, exactly.
So if you've got a great big pot of it, it's worth doing. Don't throw a single piece.
Is going to, hopefully, if the demand is there, do a demo where she's going to melt sterling silver and show you how to make it.
Who's doing that?
I'm hoping Fleur will, because she's put it on Facebook and showed how she'd use her scrap to make a beautiful little free-form shape,
like a pendant,
and you can stamp on it and do all sorts of things. And
oh yes, Fleur.
I was looking on, and I now know how to inset gemstones into it. Those things. So use any scrap silver, put in a separate pot to anything else, and you can make your own sort of free-form shapes, and then learn techniques to add gemstones in and stamp on them, do all sorts of things. So nothing goes to waste. And we're in a world where we mustn't be wasting anything now.
Exactly.
So there.
now we've got 1mm wire. We were looking for this earlier.
Oh, goodness, yes.
And this is, oh no, I've got the pearly one. I love this one. Have you used the pearl finish
yes,
before?
I have got, if you don't mind me running off.
Please do, please run. But be careful. So this is 1mm and it is the pearl finish silver colour. So I'm going to give you the ordinary silver just for you to, you can see the difference, right? So you've got almost what I'd like to call a platinum finish on this one.
It's made in the pearl wire.
Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous. Look.
So that's the necklace in the booklet, and that's made with the pearl wire, and it has a lovely matte finish. And it's...
This is fantastic.
So that's the booklet you see later for the 4 o'clock booklet. But it's made in pearl wire and it matches pearls beautifully. It's got a lovely sort of soft matte finish and it matches the lustre.
I was a belly dancer and I had the stomach for it.
Or you can put on the forehead. There's all sorts of, imagine that. It's lovely.
Oh, I love it.
Really cool. I know. So that's what the pearl wire is for. It's got a beautiful finish.
Wow.
And
how cool would that be as a belt on your wedding day?
As a wire finish, yes.
It's perfect.
Embroidered around your neckline. You could actually sew it onto the neckline and not have to worry about actually...
And it could go around the back as well. You could have a whole thing. Oh, it's worth the wedding just to make you do that for me. JOZR71 is your item code, £5.95 for the pearl wire. You can't buy that for that. No. Now I'm going to continue on.
You can make it.
You can.
So yeah.
So again, we've got that pearl finish for you, and this time it's in a 1.25. So
Brilliant.
Is that right?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Again, making some of the larger Christmas decorations, which I've got in the second kit, the reindeer horns, really structural pieces. I make a tiara band basically with it, so it's great for that.
This is a 1.2. I've not seen a 1.2 before.
Yeah, I think we've got some in the intermediate
1.25s.
Yes.
I've seen it
yes,
normally,
which
but
is
not
great.
1.2.
I mean, it'll behave just like a 1.25, so it has that little bit extra strength and diameter. And so you can use it as a torque necklace, for example. It's beautiful for making hairbands and tiaras, and it's got that extra structural strength from making. So
you've got the rigidity
frames.
there, but still it's a little bit more malleable than a 2.5.
Yes, because if the reindeer over here is made with a 1.25, which is similar, and it has that structure and strength that a 1mm may not give you when you're moving up to a larger shape.
Thank you, Rachel. That one's sold out. Now we're going to a 1.25. So again, no, I've got a 1.5. Sorry. So again, I've never seen a 1.5. Yes. No, we're talking strength here. You can feel it. Look.
Yeah, it's really good, but it's still beautifully soft and malleable. You will still have malleability in it, which is lovely when you're working with such a big diameter, and then you can bring it back and work hard on it into shape. So again, large frames, wire sculptures to make yourself a big 3-dimensional sculpture of a reindeer, and
big ornaments.
Yeah, big ornaments and
or sculptures.
Torque necklaces. You can just literally make a very simple torque necklace with a hook and a loop on one end, and just hang a little pendant from it, and you can make that with those. So, and it'll go a long way.
Do you know what? I would be inclined to get 10 of them. It's £2.95. It's never been seen outside of a kit in 1.5. Get 10. Get 10 of them for £30. I would.
Yes, I haven't got any of that, so I'll need some of that if there's any left at the end of the show.
Sold out. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Now we're going to continue with some artistic wire. Now this is a copper wire. You get 3 meters of it, and it's bare copper.
Wonderful.
So you can hammer this flat. Bare copper has that earthly element about it, and everyone goes crazy for bare copper wire.
Yes, because several reasons. Because number one, you can change its surface colour by oxidation and patination. And also, you don't have to worry about a coating coming off if you work with it. So you can really work to flatten it. You can fine it. You can do all sorts of things with it, and you're not having to worry about a surface colour coming off. So it's an elemental, lovely metal to work with. It's got a beautiful colour without patination and oxidation. I quite like bare copper as shiny as possible, but some people love that oxidation, the kind of feel you get and the texture.
And you can oxidise it if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Yes, I mean liver sulphur or just boiled eggs in a bag, and that
which
gives you
basically
the
has the same smell as liver sulphur.
It's got the same stuff, hydrogen sulphide, I think it is, in it, and it'll add that patination.
Wow,
So
this
don't eat the boiled eggs afterwards.
No, you can't?
No.
Oh, okay. Why? Because it'll have mercury in it or something?
Coppertain. Otherwise, as I said to Alice and Terry once, when I'm cremated, it's a lovely thought, there'll be a little pile of copper and a little pile of, it's a slightly smaller pile of silver dust.
Like a fairy.
Because I think I've eaten so much copper, you know, on
By
my fingers.
accident,
And
yeah.
yes, there's lots
Don't
of
eat
that in
copper
me.
though. Don't eat
quite
copper.
set off aircraft.
All sorts of
but,
things
you
could
know,
go wrong.
Yeah.
You might go through the bleepers and go off. £5.45. You get 3 metres of this, and it's 1.3 millimetre gauge. It's bare copper wire. So many advantages of using bare copper wire. WJB N90 is your item code. Let's continue on. Loads of you there for this one, but you do need to check out baskets. We're going to now give to you silver. So this is German style wire, and it is round wire. It's a 26 gauge. So this is quite fine, isn't it? I'd say it's a
0.6.
Yeah, a 0.6. So let's have a look here. So this is from Beadalon, and this time you're getting that rounded wire, and it's German style. I don't know what's the difference in German style wire. Do you know?
It's just plated, isn't it? I think it's just a normal link. It's just the way, it's a style of coated wire, and the nice thing is that it's got lovely lustre on it. I think it might be slightly, I'm trying to think of the hardness of it. This might be half hard wire, as I remember it. Let's just find out. If we open the packet, so each brand will have a slightly different texture, hardness to it, and it's quite nice.
Oh yeah, that is quite hard,
isn't it?
isn't
You
it?
see, so it's harder. It has a, but it's still it'll place very nicely. It's got a lovely coating. It's just slightly harder, but it's. I've got to say, it's a lovely lustre, and that will work very nicely into your work.
There you go.
Yeah, so it's lovely. Yeah.
Thank you, Rachel.
Yeah,
so there's your Beadalon option for your 0.6.
What you want when you get the wire out, if you have a slight kind of slippery kind of feel and a little bit of a slight give to it, you'll know that you'll be able to place it and it'll stay in position.
Ah.
You know, and that still has...
Instead of pinging back up.
Yeah. So when it's really springy, it's really difficult to place in position and for it to stay in position. You have to work so much harder to grip it into the frame wire, whereas you know that it'll fluidly pop itself into position nicely. It's a really nice wire.
So this one might behave itself for you. Here we go. Your Beadalon silver-plated German-style wire. 0.41 millimetres is this. We thought it was 0.6, so it's 0.41.
And it's a good, yes, which is because they're precise with their gauges. And 26 gauge is 0.41 on that their conversion table, whereas we will sell maybe on the millimetre diameter rather than the gauge. We're more focused on the
we do,
diameter.
don't we? Yeah.
There is a slight difference between them, and we usually round up a bit or round down a little bit. So that's the reason.
It's only £2.95
for
so
20
definitely,
metres.
So definitely worth having a go.
Well worth it, yeah. You're not paying for the plastic spool or anything like that. You've got it on its own.
Oh, the peacock!
Right.
Woo.
What I might do is I'm going to grab that bust, take the little rubbing off, and pop the peacock back on. Pick the peacock on, pick the one which is awkward.
I love peacocks. You love peacocks. What's not to love about them? So this booklet.
This is one of the designs. This is just one of the designs in there. There's
61 pages.
Yeah. I never do things by halves because I just hate it when you think, well, I know how to do that, but I don't know how to make the ends of the scarf or the clasp or the beaded necklace. So you make so everything is covered in this. So and
you've got your templates in there as well.
Templates, so you can make a brooch, which again is in the box down there, and I didn't get it out because otherwise this desk would be there wouldn't be enough room on the desk.
Springing everywhere.
And you can make earrings, which are smaller versions of the pendant. And you can make the pendant. And I also go into making which again is
There's
all
so
these
many
lovely
pages.
and the lovely colours, into making the beaded necklace as well. So you also make the collar necklace, and you use so the feather pen, the feather brooch as well, and there are several designs through the booklet. You can see that
Have a look
I've
at
made
this.
a necklace with lots of little design
It's
elements
fabulous.
and a feather in it. And then I take some of the elements of the feather, made the bottom elements, and we make the pendant, and then also make the torque as well with the beaded torque. So there's a brooch pin, the
All the wax wire cone.
cone to make the ends for this necklace here. So it's all. My hair's got to actually wear this, you see. Sorry. With a bit of me on it as well.
Yeah, well, look at that one.
Don't look at that one. So you make that up as well. So everything.
Can we look at
is
that?
there.
Can we see it?
Yeah,
There we go.
there.
There we are.
And that's really useful for as a handmade wire ending to match the wire that you're working with, because sometimes you can't find a finding that's got the same wire colour as your pendant. It's more easy in silver maybe or gold, but when you're working with antique bronze, sometimes you don't have an antique bronze finding, so you can make your own with the workers' wire cone, so it's fantastic.
And you go on to show us earrings, gizmo coiling. I mean, this really is extensive.
Clasps, everything. So
Everything in there.
you're not left alone, oh, I can't finish it. Everything, it's a standalone. You don't have to have one of the
Fabulous
other
photography,
booklets.
by the way.
Yeah, I did it all myself, except for the cover photographs, which done my lovely Sam. And then Dion, I give a kind of template over to Dion with ideas, and then she will put it together in magazine form, you know, so it's a lovely
Fabulous.
collaboration.
This is a great idea for a Christmas gift as well, you know. Absolutely
Yes,
perfect
a
for that.
kit and a booklet and maybe a little toolkit and
And then
you
you're
can get
away.
started. Yeah,
You can get started.
You've given the gift of time and fun.
Yeah.
Because often we'll get things and we put them away, don't we?
Yeah.
But if you get given a gift of
With
time,
everything together,
yes,
yeah.
Yes, it's
They don't have to go out and then source the separate elements.
Yes.
We've given you everything in this hour to be able to create these beautiful pieces, £7.95. URTY41, loads of you there for this one. Now, don't forget, we're only half an hour away now for the icicle drops, and there's a competition to win the jewellery.
Oh, and another demo kit as well. So there's so much actually in this show. Claire was so good. I kept on emailing her back with requests and demands and things, and she was so patient with me. So.
Well, you know what? We've got to get it right. Now, we've got sterling silver Flexrite for you. I've not seen this in stock yet. So this is beading wire with a difference, because it is sterling silver. Every time we've given you this, pretty much, it's sold out and gone. So we are going to give it to you. It's on pre-order now. It's coming up at 5 o'clock for you. This is on pre-order. So it is totally solid sterling silver, which is brilliant.
Beautiful. It has the flexibility, it's got the strength to pass through the beads. It's made from a beautiful sort of woven and twisted structure with lots of strands in there, and that gives it the core strength to hold your really precious beads in place. And also it gives you that satisfaction of knowing your entire piece is made in sterling silver. You're really sort of avid about that, and you want to make sure that it's completely dedicatedly silver, not any sort of steel in there, and you've got that entire thing silver, and it's such a professional way of making your jewellery up. And
This is what the real professionals
Let's look at
use.
the diameters. What are the diameters?
So we have got, well, it's 7.8 pounds. They've put this blooming sticker over the top of them.
Do you know the diameters? Because it's knowing that you can fit them through your really high quality
Could I get it through pearls? Probably could, couldn't I?
Definitely could with that one.
And it's 0.14 inch, 0.35 millimetres. 0.35?
That's your sort of pretty standard one. It will go through most pearls actually, 0.3.
There we go. So you got it.
Some of the are they two the same? Are they two the
Yes,
same?
two the same, and they're
So it's
sterling silver. They're coming up at
strong.
5 o'clock.
Lovely. Oh, sorry. Yes, thank you.
Price on the web is higher than the price this is going to be coming out at, but you need to pre-order this if you don't want to miss out. Now we're going to give you some more. Right, now have a look at this wire, because it's like a braided wire. This hasn't been in stock for a long time, so you've got, it's on brass.
I've got
and it's square
at home where I made it in the silver, and I haven't got it with me. It is really useful.
It's square wire. We haven't seen square wire in ages. I get very excited by square wire. This looks amazing around the gallery of a ring.
It's lovely, reflective. You can put it around a pendant as
well.
Yeah,
sorry, I meant a pendant.
So if you want to add in a texture to, say, a bracelet weave, you can put them in there. You can also crimp onto the end, and oh my lord, I've got it at home. I haven't got it here. I made quite a few pieces with it for a kit once, so wish I had it with me. But
can you see the end of that where it's square?
Yeah, I think I just did a crimp on the end. And you can do cord ends, that was it. I glued cord ends onto it actually.
I love it.
And used that, or you can get, I've also got professional sort of cord ends that you can crimp cord ends, and that's how you can finish them off.
Isn't it lovely?
The flat textured shine on this. It's got a real shine, it's beautiful. And it looks as if you could, I also did a bracelet where I coiled it as well as a gizmo coil. So I used it in all sorts of different ways. So we almost need to put on our website sort of galleries of examples of these rarer wires and things that
I think we should too.
They don't come up in every show, so it's nice to have examples of.
They sell out so fast though. If you look at the inside of this wire, the luster on it is incredible. Like it's got such a fantastic shine to it.
So crimp cord, you can get these professional cord ends onto it, and you've got your torque necklace. You can just put a pendant straight on that, and it's really professional finish.
Looks Egyptian almost. I love this, and I would get it. Absolutely. It's only £4.95, and you've got a lot on. What have I got? A metre?
It's 0.76 of a metre. It's
76 centimetres.
Feet, yes, but you can get at least two torque necklaces and probably a bracelet out of it. I'm trying to think, because you usually short lengths.
Yeah.
So.
It's substantial enough, and it's nice and flexible as well.
Yes.
This looks like it's sold out. If you haven't checked out Basket, you've missed out on that one. So we'll continue on. This time we've got some of the copper wire. It's in 0.25, and you actually get 100 metres of this. So this is your wrapping wire. Looks great together with the gold. I think it'll look great with that, and because you've got that colour in the beads.
With the cinnamon beads, it would work really well because it would almost not camouflage. And then you bring in the reds. And then the golds, and that would work really well. That'd be wonderful.
Looks lovely
to work
together,
with.
Doesn't it?
I love the rose gold finish to the wire. It is just a fantastic soft colour. It's warm. It's lovely to wear on your skin. So I love working with it. I've got lots of pieces in my box, which we haven't have time to go and get, but I could show you loads.
It's a lovely, lovely colour. XNZ R53. It's just £9.95. No, it's not. It's £4.95. 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com, or you can tap the app. Don't forget, it's £3.95 P&P all day long, all the way from midnight until midnight. You're paying just £3.95. You have a 30-day money-back guarantee on everything that you purchase. But you load your baskets up with as much as you like. We're never going to charge you any more P&P than £3.95, unless you choose like a rapid option. Now, we're going to continue on the wire theme, and this time we're going to give you the champagne gold, which is my favourite gold, and it's in a 0.25. It's got that finish to it, hasn't it?
If you want to add that into the reindeer kit, because I think that was the bit that maybe wasn't.
Yes, we needed this colour. So we had silver.
So if you pop that in the basket, that will enable you to complete the reindeer kit in gold.
Fabulous. So we had the different wires, but we had one with silver, and that was the kit that Rachel's referring to as the one that we had with the piece of amber.
It was made up before the wire delivery, and that's the reason why. So this is the way, because literally wire sells out so quickly here.
Yeah, we have to be quick.
They're waiting for the next delivery. And then it sells out again.
Yeah.
So that's because it's such a good wire to work with.
Great product, great price. DEZ R31, 100 metres of champagne gold in 0.25 is only £4.95. Really affordable. I know I'm going fast, but we're trying to give you as much as we possibly can in this hour.
Actually, it's been really exciting to see the different varieties of wire, and because often we don't have wire hours like this. This is lovely.
This will please you.
Wires.
Bare copper wire again.
Lovely.
Even when you snip it, you can see it's so lovely to have.
sorry.
What a great colour, isn't it?
And it's a thicker gauge, isn't it? This looks like 2 mil, is it?
It's 1.6 millimetre.
1.6, it's, yes. So you can make the most glorious hammered bracelets with that. Just a small bit of it, really. You can hammer it out because it's thick enough and strong enough to make a just beautiful bracelet, or really thick ring. And with,
looks like rose gold,
yes,
doesn't it?
Beautiful. And top necklaces. Again, but because you've got such a large gauge wire and you can hammer it to make it even larger and flatter, you can make some amazing textural effects with it. You can almost even hammer it out so you can stamp on it. Again, I should be looking for that at the end of the show to see whether I can pop that in the basket, if there's any left.
£5.95, you might have to just cross your fingers for that. IWBN 75, it's only £5.95 for this reel of wire, and it's bare copper. You get 3 metres of it or 10 foot. The next booklet is coming up in 20 minutes time, the icicle booklet. You can pre-order it, it's at the bottom of your screen, but you have to do it on the phone lines. I don't know what went wrong with the web, but yeah, because literally loads of you came in on the web, quarter of the stock went, and then suddenly loads of you couldn't find it anymore. It's very strange, wasn't it? Right, let's continue on, and we're going to give you this time Rachel Norris and Gemma Crow's Motifs. Did I do that with you? I think I might have.
You might have done, actually. It was.
This is back in the day.
It's lovely because it was mine. So one of my initiations into doing DVDs. And it's so nice to work with Gemma, actually, because she's one of my favourite people. She's much loved, and she's got her way of designing that is glorious. I love it whenever I see her pieces. So to be able to work with her, mine is. There are 3 designs on there. And I just do a heart pendant. And these are great for beginners. I've got to say, anybody just wanted to start off, these are lovely designs. They're all achievable. There's stacks of technique in there. Believe me, there's so much in there. I just sort of kind of chaos type pendant where I'm building up layers and layers of lots of different sort of shapes and coils and gizmo coils. And then Gemma starts bringing in some of the shaping and weaving techniques to build up a little animal form for the owl. There, and there's a lot of weaving technique in there. You can see there's my heart pendant with lots of beads and gemstones.
I remember that you had the great big beads, didn't you?
Big beads in there, but you can use any shape. Do you know what? You can put anything in that heart. So you literally bead scoop. Now the cat isn't there because actually what happened was I took so long messing around, faffing around with the cat, we'd run out of time. So the cat's the one not in there, but it went into my book.
Okay.
So the cat is in my book. So there we go. But 3 beautiful designs went in there. And that's probably why they took a while before they let me do the DVD.
No, they didn't. DHT Y71.
Books than doing DVDs because I'm sort of because they're so complex pieces.
Well, I've got an idea which I will relay to you later. Outside of this, because I think I've got a good idea for something that the jewellery makers are going to love, but I have to run it by you first. £4.95 for this one. If you haven't got it, it's a great gift. It's a great one to add to your collection as well. 0800 644 655 if you want to dial, JewelleryMaker.com if you're on the website, or you can tap our Jewellery Maker app, which is available in all the usual ways that you get apps in the App Store. Now, can we do, Rachel and I have fallen in love with these. Is it okay if we do what was in the box 16? Sorry, box numbers mean nothing to you at home. Look what you can make. So I pulled these out to Rachel earlier and said, aren't these pretty? And Rachel went, oh my gosh, I need those.
Yeah, because I could make a bauble with that. So I know it's a bit encrusted. I'm trying to think what else.
Because these are perfect for Christmas decorations. This, by the way, is incredible. There we go.
Put that in there.
Perfect
so that's the
for
sort of
things
thing
like this.
You can just go bling up your house.
That looks amazing. Amazing.
So I'll be writing up that one.
These are fab as well.
Yeah.
Can't wait to see that. But this is a must-have for things like this because these will dangle, these will shine the mystic coating on them.
Make the icicle necklace up with those as part
dangling
of it in your the icicle necklace
They're
design.
beautiful.
So get a lot of those coated quartzes. You'll make a fabulous icicle necklace of that.
It's so bling. I thought, is it Swarovski? You've got quartz here, so you've got a genuine gemstone that gives off this kind of performance. Wow, what a strand. This is incredible. Rachel and I have both fallen in love with this. I think just for earrings at Christmas, New Year's Eve, things like that, it's just perfect.
Yes.
Just perfect. YOGP 81, £12.95. Incredible value for you.
And that will go a long way. Believe me, it will go a long way.
Look at that colour. Look at it, just bling, bling, bling. £12.95. You cannot go wrong. I don't think it's just wonderful. I love it. I think it's fantastic.
It's actually almost got a grey. It's grey green with blue.
Yeah.
So actually, it's
got that smoky texture to it, hasn't it?
It's really lovely. It's very sophisticated as a colour hue.
Beautiful. £12.95. You've got to have that. You've got to have it. It's beautiful. Now.
So it matched labradorite really well. So you had some labradorite.
Smoky quartz too.
Look at that! You don't get ones that big very often. That is beautiful.
These are huge.
Oh, I love it.
But you're right. You don't get big rounds like this anymore.
I love smoky quartz. We used to have it a lot, didn't we?
Yeah, but not nearly as much as what we used.
And I asked Marie, said, could we have some more? And I'm hoping she, with my list of wants, because a smoky quartz, when it's good, it has the clarity and it has rainbows coming out of it, and you often get the most wonderful quality. And you can see here they're completely clear. You can't see on screen. I can. They're completely clear.
Yeah, they are. There's no inclusions in here to our naked eyes anyway.
Absolutely lovely.
They're perfect, aren't they? I think these are just wonderful for putting straight into a necklace like that. But gosh, they'd be amazing for wire working. Amazing for the robin. Amazing for having for the tummies of pieces that you were wire working around.
I put it in with amber actually. I'd have an amber piece.
Yes.
Sort of something with amber in, and then have that.
We can do that. I just happen to have some amber
sitting alongside it because it's got that clarity too.
Depth as well.
Suit it really well. It's lovely, isn't it beautiful?
Really pretty, really, really lovely and sophisticated. For under £20, you've got 450 carats of smoky quartz. The National Gemstone of Scotland.
You know, Becky has the torch. Becky does a torch technique, which is ever so useful.
I haven't got the torch. I've got one on my phone.
Torch of truth, which is lovely.
Let's put a torch behind it. I'll do it on my phone, I hope. No one looks like they're...
like a rainbow. Whether you can see some of the clarity.
Can you see this if I put my torch to it? Yes, look.
Yeah, you can see. That's what we can see from the studio lights coming through. Can you see it's much clearer? Because you're getting a flat. You're getting it maybe reflecting off, but you can see how much clearer they are.
Look at that.
Because I can see all the backlighting coming through, and it will appear like that when you wear them. You see.
Other phones are available, of course. Oh, let me turn my torch off. Somebody's Snapchatting me. Don't even know how to use that app. Let's continue with some colour this time. Right, now these are brilliant because not only are they multi-gemstones, but these are rounds that are drilled at the top instead of through. That means you can make a stud earring. You can make these into rings straight away.
Certainly can. You can do a really beautiful sort of upset ring. Upset, not an upset ring. Facing ring.
Yeah.
Also, Gemma did the most wonderful design. If you message Gemma Crow,
let's have a look.
I think she did a design with this, didn't she? I don't know if I remember, but that she did a design using the strand very like this and put it onto Facebook. So if you go into Crow's Mojo, which is her group, and ask her, someone might put up a link for that design, and it was a fantastic necklace she made with this gemstone strand. It's beautiful. So it shows you how to use the techniques to use these gemstones to make a really nice piece of jewellery. I think she put it on licorice, it looked like licorice all sorts because she put it on spirals.
Oh, lovely.
If I remember. So please, if you go into Crow's Mojo, someone kind there will give you a link to that design that Gemma made to be able to use that gemstone strand.
You've got in here some lapis lazuli. You've got some carnelian, amazonite, amethyst, rose quartz, chalcedony, and aventurine. What's the yellow then? That
could be.
It could be a chalcedony. No, that's chalcedony, isn't it?
Not an agate, is it?
No, it's yellow.
That would be
I'd say
carnelian,
that.
wouldn't it?
Do you think
Or
it's yellow
form of-
carnelian then?
Yeah, perhaps.
Beautiful. And they make
Amazing.
the most amazing beady beads because you don't get any protrusions. £12.95. This is
Centre of the
fabulous.
flower, and
Yes.
then you can put it in a cupped arrangement of petals and set it into the centre as
Yes.
the centre of the flower. And
Perfect.
you can see any wire work, which is...
Well, it's ideal, isn't it?
How you're setting it in there is really, really useful.
I'm nodding my head at you and then it's setting my jingle bells off. £12.95 NPR U32. Please don't miss out on this strand, because if you've never used a top drilled round, let me just explain to you that ordinarily rounds are drilled through the centre, so you can just put them straight into, well, just like this, straight through the centre. So, which is great if you want to make a bracelet straight away, but these, as you can see, look, this carnelian is offered up. It sits proud, so that will sit against your skin if it's on the finger. Again, if you want to bring it through into a bead, it will be wonderful if you've got the bead loom, macrame, anything like that.
Yeah.
Let these stand proud. Wire wrap around the bottom of them. You can use these as stud earrings as well. There's so many. I realise I'm shouting at you.
Even cufflinks, even. So a cufflink style as well.
Perfect for cufflinks.
Because it's all about the
bead.
The bead and the stone and the colours. So yeah, Crow's Mojo asked for Gemma, and she's got a design. I think it was a proper video she did of how to make it. So it's a proper tutorial. So it'll really help you use that strand effectively.
Perfect, thank you. Now we're going to wear, oh, I love Peridot. It's one of my favourites because it's my daughter's birth gemstone. She was an August baby, or she still is an August baby. She's not really much of a baby anymore, though. I actually think this, in between the smoky quartz, would look really pretty.
Yes, it would.
I always think of Maid Marian style jewellery when you see Peridot. You think of the lovely things that go around the head. It could be a really pretty piece with maybe some rose quartz. Yeah,
absolutely so. Because it's, if you're, some people now are making for spring.
You have to, so if you're selling on, right?
Selling on. But so it's fresh, it's vibrant. You can channel set it quite easily. I don't know what else. What's that? Is that something?
This is Auralite, which I love.
I don't think I've ever seen Auralite. So anyway, moving back to the Peridot is just one of the most vibrant, fresh greens you can get. So it livens up almost everything you make with it. I love it. So, and it's classic rose quartz. I know I've got a piece in my boxes, but I can't get it out. We never have time. But I've made roses. Laura Binding also makes roses. Her style, beautiful. She puts rose quartzes in, and she often uses Peridot in the foliage.
I think it looks like apple blossom then when you put those two together, doesn't it?
Combination.
It's so gorgeous. You know what? This does epitomise springtime, new hopes, new beginnings. You could create Nadia's tree with this, couldn't you?
Be careful with this.
I got it.
So amazing.
We're not as strong as Nadia, who is like Iron Woman.
I've never seen anyone's more beautiful body than our Nadia,
which
is amazing. So yes, that's the sort of colours. Her beautiful wisteria tree.
You could use this. Scale it down. Have a small
version. But there we go. That's what it looks like. I know. Look at that.
I bet she used that for a biceps. £6.95 CPRU06, £6.95 for gorgeous Peridot August birth gemstone. This is a wonderful example of a strand. Make sure you're checking out baskets for everything, and don't forget the icicle collection is coming up. The icicle booklet is coming up soon. Sorry, I wasn't listening to you. Boo 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 boo. These are great.
We've got to move all this jewellery off here, and then we'll make a completely new set in about 5 minutes.
We will.
We'll do it.
We'll have a little break. So we've got some smooth rondelles here. We call them plain rondelles, and I never like that because I think that they're just simply smooth. There's nothing plain about these. But aren't they brilliant? Or wheels. These would be nice in between those Peridot, actually.
True. And also, remember you had the
agate ones.
Those tubes.
Yeah, I was thinking those together.
Work really well to help sort of make a difference in. The nice thing is getting lots of the same gemstone in different shapes, and you can make something even all in the same colour, and it looks amazing because you've got these different shapes. And I bet you could think of a lovely design with those tubes and those discs.
Definitely.
Lovely.
Aren't they lovely?
Yes.
And again, these could be going in between white pearls. You've got beautiful agate there.
Perfect spaces.
Perfect spaces, great accents, ready for a drop underneath if it's an earring.
Yes.
There's a lot you can do. And again, the more shapes you've got, the more options you've got.
Those
And it's
flat discs look quite nice when you've got the drops with top drilled, and then you put one of these flat spaces in between. It helps open it out to making it into a curve.
Oh yes, of course.
When you've got a round next to a drop, there'll be a gap. Whereas if you have this flat edge and a drop,
it'll sort of marry up against it, won't it?
Yeah, and it'll make it curve into a curve much more easily.
Great point. Isn't it?
So you need some of these different spacer shapes to fit into your gemstones, so that they look really nice.
Yeah, it gives you that full stop as well on your piece, doesn't it? £7.95 is all you're paying. IQG P24. I'm looking that way. It's on that side. My monitor's on the funny side. 0800 644 655. Do make sure you go nowhere, because after the break we have got the icicle necklace. You can actually win the actual necklace and the earrings, and you can win a signed copy of the Reindeer booklets. All you've got to do is purchase. Now, the icicle booklet is on pre-order, and I think over half the stock has gone on pre-order. So you've got to be in it to win it. Don't go anywhere. Rachel and I return after this.
Hello everyone. I was just sat here thinking, the big build-up towards Christmas, December. Personally, I don't think December is December without our good friend, the Advent calendar. Getting up every morning and opening those little doors and getting your little chocolate or your little Christmas surprise. So, for the first time ever, Jewellery Maker have produced their very own Christmas Advent calendar. So every morning you're going to get up, you're going to open your little doors, and inside will be some beads, 24 different beads. And on the 25th, the special day, you'll be receiving a DVD with 5 make-along projects to use up all of these little surprises that you've been building up over the month. So join us for Jewellery Maker's very first Christmas Advent calendar. Cheers.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
It's time! Now, if you purchase the icicle booklets, you will win, or be in with a chance to win, this necklace here and the matching earrings, which are here. So you will win this necklace and the matching earrings, which are here. All you've got to do is purchase the next booklet, but you will also win a signed copy of the first booklet, which was the Reindeer booklet. So you need to act fast, because I already told you a massive amount of the stock has already gone. Everybody who purchases this will get put into a prize draw. Winner picked at random. We will we'll call the name out at the end of the show. You need to be quick. This is your icicle drop necklace and matching earrings booklet. You've got 36 pages in here, and you've got an extensive amount of education from the fabulous Rachel Norris. Let's have a little peruse, because we're calling this a booklet. I think it's more like, I mean, if you put a different cover on it, it's a book, isn't it? Now, remember, a massive amount of the stock has gone. With checked out baskets, half the stock. You need to be quick. Do not miss out on this deal. I think you know where this price is going. You have got page after page of education for just £7.95. So we price matched the Reindeer booklet. RFTY06 is your item code. We have all of the kits to go with. Now I'm seeing, look at all of these gorgeous names. Lots of unchecked baskets though. Alexandra, D, Janice, Florence, check your baskets out. Elizabeth, check your basket out. Maria, Susan, Chrissy, Jewellery Maker in Oxfordshire, Essex, Lanarkshire, Catherine in Lancashire, Deborah Jill, Regina in New York. Oh, there's a 4-minute wait on the phone.
Oh, good luck. Oh, my goodness.
Loads and loads of you there. It's great to have your company. Should we have a little peruse against, because you've done lots of different versions here, haven't you?
I want to show you the versatility of the design, because it's a design that it was first inspired by my grandmother, who had a lot of lace on the backs of her sofas, on the backs of her chairs.
Wow.
She had lace.
It drapes.
And yes, because she sort of... she was a lot older, actually, and it was almost sort of Edwardian, that feel to her house. And she had all this lovely lace everywhere. And I thought, and I used to pick it up and hold it. It was handmade lace, and it was beautiful. So when I got the pearls, it inspired me to make a lace-like design. And that's where that came from. And then I wrote it up as part of a chapter. And then when it came to thinking about what we do today, I thought, well, why not make it in all these other colours, just to show the versatility of the design. And it actually is a design that is really, really versatile. You can make it in lots of different colourways. So I've showed you brightly coloured copper versions, the most beautiful crackled sort of colours of quartz. And
which we've got in the show.
We've got the malachite colours of
jasper.
Of jasper, and I don't know whether it's magnesite or jasper. Anyway, there's magnesite in the coloured quartz coat as well. And they can combine, so you can combine them with each other. And then you've got the classic pearls as well. So there's all sorts of different wonderful colourways you can use.
Well, it doesn't have to be Christmas, does it? They're really ornate, really beautiful.
Wedding.
Yeah, we were saying it's definitely, this one particularly that you're looking at now, perfect for weddings. Now, listen, you need to check out baskets, because a huge amount of stock has gone. I already told you that half the stock with it, and then without unchecked baskets. Now that has all gone with checked out baskets, and we are looking 3/4 of the stock. Looks like it's been allocated, so you're going to have to, this is going to sell out faster than the other one has. You need to be quick. £7.95, brilliant price. Let's give you the kits as well. I will tell you when the booklet sells out, which is imminent, I think. Now, let's give you, which kit are we going to go first with? Which pearly one? The white pearls or the drops? The white pearl version for you. Now these are all real pearls. So we're going to give you a great price on this because you've got the silver wire, you've got the pearls wire that's in front of my hand. That wire?
Oh yeah, sorry.
There we go. Thank you. And then you've got some champagne coloured beads here. This is a very high-end luxury kit. So for me, I'd say that this is going to be probably the most expensive version, but it's going to give off that element of expense. You have got the most beautiful rice pearl strand in ice white pearls. The round pearls are gorgeous. Then you've got the rice pearls in the smaller strand. So you've got 3 strands of natural, real pearls.
Yes.
That to me, I'm in. I love the fact that you've got real pearls. That piece of jewellery is going to be worth a lot of money that you've made.
You'll feel amazing in it. Actually, the lustre of the pearls is unbeatable, really, and they're all colour matched, so they really work well together. They're sort of fresh and white pearls with a rainbow iridescence on them, and they will, because you've got different sizes and shapes. Often it's quite sometimes difficult to think of what to do other than a basic 3-strand necklace for pearls with these, which is lovely. Oh my goodness, you can still do that with these pearls, but combine them into the frames and make something really ornate and beautiful with the pearls. And remember, if you don't like big ornate necklaces, you can just make single elements.
Well, you can do the earrings, can't you?
As a central.
So it could be a pendant.
Yes, those earrings can easily be a pendant. You see, on their own, because it's big. They're big enough and beautiful enough to be a pendant.
Gorgeous.
So that would be a lovely sort of arrow-shaped pendant to wear with real pearls in it on a simple silver chain, and that would be for a bridesmaid to wear, or a bride who didn't want a really big. Some people are very small frame, they don't want the big necklaces, they want a very small.
Yeah.
So don't
too delicate.
think it has to be the big necklace. You can just take elements of it and Peridot. So you can make the whole of the lacy frame without any dangles from it, for example, and make a very simple collar necklace. Well, ornate collar necklace.
Now, I'm going to give you the kits because it looks like it's going to sell out. $49.95. Let me tell you, I've got the wrong galvanised beads here. I've got the gold version. You will get the matte silver. You can see them in Rachel's piece at the end of these dangles. That's what you're going to get. So I should have the matte silver. I've actually got the matte gold, but don't worry about that because you'll get what we say you're going to get.
Fit with the pearls very nicely because you won't have a very silver.
Yes, it's got to have that matte finish to it. So then you've got wire. You've got wire in 10 metres of the 1 mil silver wire. Now we needed this for the first booklet as well. 0.25, 100 metres of that. You have got a 0.4, 10 metres. You have also got a 0.6. You've got 10 metres of that. You've got 3, look, for the 3 strands of pearls, I would pay that price any day of the week. You've then got the wire, you've then got yours will be silver, I've got the champagne, you've then got the seed beads as well. And those are in 8 O's, 8 zeros.
What I would say also is that those pearls will go a long way. You will be able to make a lot more pieces of jewellery than just the necklace and the earrings with these 3 strands. You can go on to make more. You probably will at least get another necklace out of big statement necklace like that out of it as well. So it's really worth it, and it's real pearls. Oh my goodness!
You'd sell that if you were going to sell that. And I know everyone hates this question because it does take a while to price things up. But this would be £300. It would. When I went to the Spirit of Christmas at the weekend, I was seeing pearl necklaces just stranded like the necklace I'm on here, and they were over £100.
Yes, it's true.
So you'd have to charge £300 for something like that, I think.
It'd be awful to let it go for less than that, when you think of the work in it. But actually, I've got to tell you, it doesn't take long to make in itself.
But you'd
elements.
Pay such a lot of money for that. Oh
gosh, yes, because of the design that's gone into it. I've taken care to make sure the shapes fit together. You've got templates, and that you've got the means to put them together and form a design.
Sorry, please
So-
excuse me. This
Oh.
kit is out of my reach, so I'm going to have to ask Adam to pass it to me. I can't
Which
reach
one
it. I'm
are
so
you-
sorry. So it's the
The lovely
multicolour
coloured
quartz.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness, it's beautiful.
So for the whoopsie, well caught, Adam. Sorry, do excuse me. I'm just. Thank you so much, Adam. Right. So if you would like the version that will make this necklace and earring set and more, like Rachel said, you'll get more out of it.
That's a real party necklace. So you've got lovely colours, and they are such fun. They go together really well. I decided to mix the colours up, but you can separate them out and make one a totally green dangle or a totally pink dangle. So you've got all the options of changing the design. And
I think it's nice to mix them up though, because I think
yes.
you've got you get the benefit of the colours. Look at that lapis lazuli.
Yeah,
That's
it's
stunning.
really lovely, and I think it might be Is it blue magnesite or lapis lazuli? I don't know. Well,
Oh
have you
wait,
got
there's
the-
varicite actually. I
yes.
thought it was lapis. It's not.
That
It's
was it,
varicite.
which I have fallen in love with because I think it has the most beautiful tonality. And you can also combine it with the green blue magnesite kit as well. So some of those colours, you can borrow that one and then put it into the other kit as well. So I love those, and I think they were sort of jelly tot sweetie colours, but when you put it in the design, it becomes a festival of colour around
Yeah,
it, and
it
it
does.
really is a real party necklace, summer party necklace, winter party necklace.
Cocktail party in the garden.
Any
I'm there.
party necklace.
I'm there. Any kind of party, whether it's a bottle of something open. $29.95 for this one, but also you've got your seed beads. You've got Silverline Topaz seed beads in 11 O's. You've also got your 0.25 wire, 100 metres of 0.25. You've also got your 1 millimetre. You get 10 metres of 1 millimetre. You've got 10 metres of 0.6. You've got 10 metres of 0.4. So you've got the seed beads. You've got the gemstones. You're ready to go for under £30. VGX-C69. I've got another version for you. We're going to go for the greens. Now, this is the kit that goes with
The gold, yes, the gold. And
the necklace is on the end that made this.
that's going to be the prize necklace. I just adore these varicites because the textures and different. Every one is different. I love the texture on it. The beautiful.
Isn't
the
it gorgeous
of the
colour?
colours.
Did you like the veins? It looks like lace, doesn't it?
I love them. So it really worked well with the. It became like marble, like a very antique, an heirloom piece. I felt I was making an heirloom piece with the working with.
They're like
these
Grecian,
stones.
aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. So I was looking back in time at designs that were made thousands of years ago. I'm sorry, that's how I felt. when I
Yeah,
was making it.
definitely.
I also combined it with antique bronze wire, so I just wanted to show you
Thanks,
that
Rach.
you can make it in the gold wire from the kit, which is amazing, but you also use the stones in the kit and work with antique bronze wire, and I nicked some of the varicite from the other kit, and I also just wanted to show you the fact that you can make it just a pendant, so that little arrow-shaped base can make a simple pendant necklace, can you see, without it being the really big necklace.
Beautiful.
So you have the versatility of that. So
Thank you.
Of that with the design.
So you've got those 3 gemstone strands. You've got them on a, let me just, give me 2 seconds. So you've got a 4 millimetre, a 6 millimetre, and an 8 millimetre. Then you have got, let's start with your big, 1 millimetre on a gauge, 10 metres of that in your copper, with your champagne gold. I love the champagne gold. 0.25, 100 metres of that. You got 0.6, 10 metres, and then 0.4, 10 metres, all in that gorgeous champagne gold. But then you've also got your seed beads. These are your champagne gold seed, no they're not, they are, let me find them, your metallic light bronze Miyuki seed beads, and these are in 11 O's. They're in an 8.5 gram tube.
And they fit the tonality of the varicite veins really well, and then they bring that in with the wire work that you're doing. So, yeah, all in all, lovely.
One more kit to give to you.
Oh, that's the demo kit.
That's the demo kit.
Which
Is that the one we're...
Yeah, that's the demo kit. So this is not part of the icicle necklace kit. This is a demo kit, which we're going to also have a demo with today.
You've got one called Chili. We don't have Chili. We don't have that. We don't have that.
There was. It was an agate. Has an agates in, and it's meant to be similar to the pearl kit, but it had frosted.
We've got a
agate
picture of it. We might have a picture of it.
If it hasn't come in, I'm just looking. Those are all empty.
No,
Sorry,
they're
Jenny.
not there, and we've no picture. It's called your Chili Make icicles. So you've got 0.25, 0.4, 0.6 and 1 millimetre silver wire, and you've got white gems.
That goes with the demo kit. Box number 5, sorry to direct from the floor, are also seed beads that you'll need to make up the necklaces.
Okay, great.
So,
we'll have a look at that in a sec.
Yes, just to say. But that's Chili.
That's $29.95. We will find that. Oh, there we go. There's the gemstones.
I didn't ever get one, so I didn't, because it was literally made up at the last minute, because we wanted to make another version, because we weren't sure we were going to be able to get the pearls on the Pearl Weekend, so we were like grabbing what we could. And that is the most amazing, you can imagine the translucency.
Aha, we've got it.
Oh, lovely.
Thank you.
I wish I'd had that to make up the design with, because I know I'd make some beautiful translucent reflective designs with the same with the same design, different gemstones. You've got a different feel to the necklace, and these indeed are.
There's your wire. These you've got druzy, so you have druzy in here with the sparkle. Let's have a look at that spark.
So make sure you rotate when you're making with this one, rotate the stone around so you've got that sparkle right at the front, and that'll
definitely
really work.
Then you've got these.
So you can add those into some of the spaces, and at the top. And again, those will fit into the spaces. So you've got a different way of working with maybe an irregular stone into those shapes and spaces. But you can make it work, and that will work really well, because those round shapes will go into the round shape spaces, and you can put these at the frothy at the top, all along the edge at the top where I've got the smaller pearls. Those will fit along the edge and make a really lovely edging effect at the top. So it'll make that same design will look completely different when made up like this.
Like an ice queen.
It'll be lovely.
$29.95 for that one. Then you wanted what was in 5, which is the seed beads that will...
You'll need some 8 naught seed beads to add in. And there's a selection of them, so you can add into the... Yeah, it's beautiful.
That'll go really, really well
with this
the green.
one. And with so you can choose them and you can put them into each icicle necklace. So they're tremendously useful additions in. So and actually they'll go a long way with all sorts of other designs. I particularly like this aqua.
Me too. That's my favourite. It's mermaidial. It's called matte patina.
It just does look amazing, and you'll need the gold and you need the silver. So those are well worth adding in, because to make up designs you need them at the base of some of the loops.
XRXC84 is your item code. Your icy blues, please excuse me, are only $18.95. Be quick for those. I've got one more edition that I want to include, because I know I can see some of these in your dealy boppers.
Yes, that is going to be.
Have I got some in my dealies?
No, you've got the bells, but the bells are in it too.
Yes, so I have got some of
these. Part of the demo kit, so you'll need these to make up the designs for the demonstration kit.
I've got the dealy bells. Rachel's got the icicles.
And the icicles, and each of the icicles has one of these little mini icicles in the middle, and they're really useful.
These are fab. I really like things like this. And again, if you are doing Christmas jewellery, you need these. They're fantastic.
And they're all in all these designs on the right.
Oh yes, you've used the icicles here.
Oops, a daisy. That's just. Oops. Don't know what I've done to that one. There we go. So these designs here have them as dangles, but I've also cut the loop off, and I'll show you what to do, how to cut the loop off, to make the. It's a centrepiece for your wire work, and they've got wonderful purchase points for adding for wire work into them. So you can actually grip them and add them into your pieces really well. So they're really, really useful. Snowflake charms. I've seen people glue them to tiaras, and you can glue them if you don't want to wire work them in. So they're really, really useful. And these little bells are so light; they can go on these pieces and not weigh you down, because sometimes you get really heavy things on these horns and they'll flip forward and come out of your hair and be really irritating.
Have a look.
But they're really light made and they make a lovely noise, so they're not, you know. And when we are doing our clinics, because very often patients are in over Christmas will wear these, and quite a lot of people in my department have reindeer horns and things like that we'll all wear and cheer.
It's nice hearing.
Brilliant. So yeah, so it's nice because sometimes people are in over Christmas and we try and make them feel just part
festive.
of Christmas as well, you see.
Will you be working Christmas Day this year?
I'm going to do day after Boxing Day, and I'm going to do the run up to, because we try and clear as many people that want to go home as possible before Christmas, so that only emergencies can come in over Christmas. And then we pick up a lot of people who've been noticed by their relatives and people, you know, who need to come in after Christmas, and then I'm doing the after Christmas sort of little mini rush that we get, get after Christmas. And then we are ready to look after everybody, so that's all right.
£4.95 for these two. Amazing. Now one more for you, and then I promise we'll concentrate on the demonstration. If we go over, then that's fine. We'll let Rachel do a thing. Now, you've got the drops. Now this is the matte version of the original drops, and you'll see that Rachel's used these in a gorgeous pair of earrings, just right here. They look fabulous.
Yeah, and I made them into mistletoe effect. Actually,
they look great. And have you hammered them at the bottom?
Yes. So this is a technique. I'm not going to do that technique
looks
today
like a
unless we have time.
wishbone that you get in the Christmas pudding.
Exactly. So it's wishbone, mistletoe effect. Katie Reed did a technique on this the other day, and I know Linda Jones works a lot with this technique. So watch out for them as well. If we don't have time today, because we're going to be concentrating on other things, it is very, very simple. Actually, it's about the speediest thing you can make, to be honest.
They're great. I love them.
So, and you can make them with these drops, and they were really effective. So you just basically have a piece of wire, one bit shorter than the other, thread your beads on, hammer the end, file the end to a nice round, because the last thing you want is a sharp end, and that's it. It's so easy.
Easy to sell as well. So you've got your drops. You also get 3 tubes of Miyuki seed beads, 11 O's and 8 O's, soft grey shell pearl drops here. Then you've got, let's have a look at those Miyuki seed beads. Here we go. So you've got your 3 in there, and they are your aqualined light topaz AB in 11 O's. You've got your metallic gold iris seed beads, 11 O's. And you have got your galvanised silver in 11 O's as well. Then you have got your reel of wire. So you get 1.25, you get 2 reels of 1.25, and there's 10 metres on each, is it? No, 3 metres on each, so that's 6 metres of 1.25. Then you've got 10 metres of 0.4 in your silver. All yours for one price of £29.95. EUXC7080 is your item code for that one. Now, Rachel's going to give us some demonstrations, but don't forget the icicle booklet. We will announce the winner before the end of the afternoon show. If you want this, it's approaching limited stock, so you need to get your icicle booklet now. It's gone limited stock nearly, very, very close to limited stock. So do grab those fast. You need to check out your baskets for the icicle booklet. I'm sure Becky will put the details back up on the screen at some point of the demo.
Brilliant.
So, oh, they're there, they're already there. Sorry, I do apologise.
So, right, where do we start? So, we're going to try and teach the techniques for making the reindeer horn necklace and elements of this snowflake tiara. I don't know whether you can see it. But
so we've got antlers and snowflakes. We'll get our heads together.
Remember the photograph from years ago? There we are, there's a snowflake.
Yeah, it was me and you together,
sorry
wasn't
about
it?
that. Snowflakes in there. I will take it out so you can see it in a minute. And then there's the reindeer horns there.
But you even make the tiara for this, don't you?
We do make the tiara. So I'm going to take this out because it's woven into my hair. And you can
I just feel like it's a part of me now.
So we have a tiara band. You can always buy the tiara bands because JM make them, but I'm going to make it as integral with the 1.25mm wire. So this is what we're going to do. On the website, on the Facebook page, you will have some templates coming out there, so on the Facebook page. So
on ours rather than yours.
It'll be. I'll eventually put them onto. That's my blood. I'm really sorry about that. It's a bit of me because I cut myself on the wire. So really,
You won't get that
really
at
sorry.
home, so don't worry.
You won't get that at home. So that is.
It was really tomato sauce because Rachel was eating chips over it.
And that's the reindeer horn template, and that's the icicle necklace frame template, and then you'll also get templates to make the snowflakes.
Okay.
Not icicle necklace, it's snowflakes. So you'll get some templates for the snowflakes as well, which is good. And so right, we'll go through making the tiara band first then. So we're going to start off, because the tiara bands are really, really simple, I'm going to start off with the reindeer horn straight away.
Okay.
And the snowflake one is so similar, it's made in such a similar way, we'll sort of morph from doing that one and morph into this one.
Okay, so if you learn one technique,
yes,
it'll take you to another.
Yeah. And you've got photographs, loads and loads of stage photographs on the Facebook page. So you've got kind of stage photographs of them. So hopefully you'll be able to follow the demo and then follow the photographs. So it should be fine.
Fab.
So you can either work from the reel, use 1.25mm wire for the tiara because it's got the strength. And the initial ones I made last year were made with just one single band, one single strand, and I found they weren't strong enough. So basically what I've done is come back this year with a better design to double up and do some weaving, adding in the seed beads.
Okay.
You see, so this looks like it's made out of one band, but actually we're going to follow a pattern. So if you look at this, there'll be another picture which is awfully complex, but you just follow the arrows. So you're going to be doubling
not really
up.
awfully complex, the picture.
So you start off here maybe, and then you wiggle up and do the reindeer horn, then you go all the way over to the other side, make a loop, all the way back, to the other side, make a loop, and all the way back again. So you have 3 bits at the top, 2 bits either side, and then make the last reindeer horn on that side. So just follow the arrows like that, okay?
Perfect.
That's how you do it.
Okay.
So don't do what I did several times, is just do that and then just go down this way.
Because you're going in blue, so you're going right.
You're literally going to go to
so
the other side.
if you're doing the right antler, you turn left at the end, and if you're doing the left antler, you turn right at the end.
Straight over to the other side, and then you won't go wrong.
Aha.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm going to start off making one bit of it. So you can work from the reel, but I'm going work from the reel. So I'm just going to do what you do. I'm going to show you the sort of, you just got to work from the reel. So I'm just going to make one reindeer horn and then one side of it. Oh, must go to the other side. Don't do what I did several times.
Left horn, just left antler, right of the piece.
Yes. So we start off, and we're going to turn the diagram as we go, just to start making this. And because it's soft wire, and you've got to take a bit more time than I am, it's lovely and easy to manipulate. Just take your time to shape it correctly.
Okay.
And I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to go fairly quickly. If you take it more slowly, you won't put the dints in the wire that I'm doing now. So what you don't want to do is put too many dints in the wire. If you do, try and put it at the back of the piece or wrap something over it. And you can. There's always ways around these things, aren't there? So I'm doing this really, really quickly. And because we're working with slightly wider gauge, we just have to use a little bit more force, but it's not an enormous amount.
Is it easy to work off the reel, or could you cut an arm's length?
You could cut an arm's length, but then you're left with potential offcuts. But what I did with those, I made hooks and I made jump rings. And
I'd rather have an offcut than need to add in, though,
Yes, exactly. So I would work from the reel because it's quite a long bit for the tiara, really. So I'm going to come round. I can't remember whether I put a length on any of them as to how long I used. I think I have actually. Did I? No, I didn't. I wasn't clever enough. So work from the reel. So there's a reindeer antler. really, really badly made. The whole point about this is you've got to try and make it symmetrical, so make sure you've got it
You'll
symmetrical.
have time. Rachel's looking at the clock.
Yeah,
and
I'm thinking, because I want to show you.
But you know what, if you go over, that's fine by us as long as it's fine by you. If you go over the hour, we don't have to do anything at any time.
I love you so much, thank you. So that's a splodgy antler. Up here, don't forget to put a little loop in here if you're going to make a bell. So I'm taking it off the template. Obviously you check that your bends are in the right place, and bring in some round nose pliers and make a tiny little loop so you can hang a bell on it later on.
Okay.
There. Down. And then what I've done here, make sure you curl this end. I'll do that in a second. So you want to make a bend here, and you're going to take this all the way over. Once you've done this step, you won't go wrong, because you won't go wrong.
Because you can't.
You can't go wrong. You're all the way to the opposite side. So don't go down that way.
Yeah.
Go to the opposite side.
And just think strength.
Think because you want to have you want 3 bits in the centre. You want 2 bits on the side. Mm-hmm. So obviously make sure these are the right length and a nice curve. And I've obviously done this very quickly. But here, you need to bend straight upwards. And you've got to take your time to make sure that it really is exactly the same length, because it will help you in the long run. So I'm going to go back to here and make sure this is exactly the right length. Then I'll make that check. I've done a little bend, and I'm going to make another bend and check that it's the right. No, it's not quite right. You can see I've got a centimetre over. So what I need to do is another bend upwards.
You're so neat, by the way.
Well,
this finished piece is absolutely the neatest thing ever. Wow.
Well, it's not a difficult weave. There's
these little silver beads that we'll get to that point.
You can make a bracelet with them as well, quite happily, with this lovely one. You can see how this wire will work to make a bracelet. So I've made that into a kind of tiara band, and then what I'm going to do is make a little diamond at this end. So, little diamond, bend upwards, clamp, pull the wire down, clamp, pull the wire back. Makes a little diamond. This diamond will be your little pad that fits against the side of your head, and there's a comfort. It's comfortable and safe. You haven't got any wire ends that will hit against you. And then another
I'm just going to show everybody what you're doing at the moment, if you don't mind, just so you can see here on this piece. This is that shape Rachel's achieving there. And of course, we'll get to the wire wrapping part in a moment, but that little foot of the band there.
Yes.
Sorry, Rachel.
That's all right. No, darling, no. That's fine. And then what I did then was you start to just shape this outwards. And I've got a little diamond, shape it outwards slightly. Then you need to hammer just this diamond. Okay. So place it on a steel block.
Just to stop it from losing its shape.
And I've got a 2 ounce or a 1 ounce, 2 ounce hammer.
We had the hammers for you earlier.
Yes, those are just slightly 2 ounces, a little bit heavier. And hammer that. And that makes a nice soft end.
Okay.
Okay, take that away. Don't hammer anything else. Except, hammer the reindeer horn as well.
Okay.
So you must hammer those two.
At this point now?
You can actually, yes. I think I've got one. I'll do it on this one, actually.
Okay, great.
But what we're doing now then is going to go back. We're not going to do too much to it now. What we're going to do is just bend that so it fits like that. And then I'm going to bend that round. And then just pop it round here, and then I'm not doing anything else. I'm stopping here because I'm going to start weaving this side, because I think if you have too much done, it makes it more difficult to do this weave. So I like to keep it quite open when I'm working. And also, if you've got the sizing of the wires wrong, if you do too much shaping at this end and you've got a longer wire on this bit and a shorter wire on that bit, it won't fit together properly. You have bowing in the structure. So what I did, I then started the beading. So what I did then, we're going to start off doing a bit of beading. Here is.
And you're using these seed beads, are you?
Yes, you can. I used the
mermaid ones.
There was like, this is like it's like a Christmas tree all lit up. It's got so many colours in. I used that one for the reindeer, and I used the mermaid topaz for the icicle one.
Okay,
So,
and then
you
for
know,
this one you're
and I
using
can use
silver.
You can use silver. So I used a mixture of the silver and the remedial topaz for the snowflake one, and for the reindeer
that's
I
on your
used that
screen.
dark one. Yeah.
So the details for that coming with the pearls and the wire on your screen.
So what I did made my life easier.
Yeah.
And I bound the scrap bit of wire, or the end bit of wire that was going to make them to rest the tiara up with some scrap wire, so I could work on this bit here.
Yeah.
And you can see what I've got. So I'm just going to start weaving. I'm only going to do a tiny bit of beading because I've got some bits all made up, so you can see. So what you do is I start at the end and just.
You start at the foot of that.
The foot,
piece.
yeah, the one end and the foot. And just use near the end, and you use a really long bit of wire. I work with about 1.5 meters actually. You can always add stuff in, but it was easier just in the end to work with a long bit. So I've just attached a bit of wire at the end, the couple of wraps, and then what I need to do is I need my bead mat.
Bead mat, which one?
If I do this, I know it will slip. The bead mats are so much better.
I tell you what about putting it on one of these? Would that work for you?
Yeah, I'm going to use with the reindeer one, use the cinnamon beads, the sort of more coloured beads, which I have not
What
put
about
out.
these ones with the crackle quartz? Would they work out for you?
No, I've got them here. It's just that I had so much to sort of get ready.
Don't worry.
And I
You can always use mine.
And I don't want to open a tube that can be sold to someone if they need it. So these are the most glorious colours. They're metallics, greens and purples and pinks, and oh my goodness, they're beautiful. So don't underestimate. What you see in the tube is often not the effect you get in the jewellery. They are beautiful. So I threaded on one of these and just sat it over both those wires.
Okay, can you see there? Can you see what
I'm just trying to get into position, sorry, because we're working with quite a long length. The short length we need to tidy away and get out of the way. So a couple of wraps around either end, and you need to really make sure it's not going to catch on anything. So lots of wraps here, and make sure then it's tidied away and tucked in really neatly. So good cut in close to the frame, and then use the chain nose to smooth it round. So it's a smoothing motion in the direction of the cut wire, and you've got it. And just make sure you run your finger over. If there's a single bit of sharpness you can feel, have another go round or retrim it, anything like that, just to make sure you haven't got any sharp wires. That's the last thing you want, especially on the side of the head. So I've got the bead sitting over this little join, and what I did then was wrap 5 times round. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that gives, and you work up this frame nicely then. So this is quite simple really, and you can see how you're going to make a strong structural headband. 5, bring it across to the other side.
It's almost like a figure of 8, but
yes,
with 5 in between.
I'm sorry, I did 3. So I did 3 wraps. Forgive me, 3 wraps.
We forgive you.
3 wraps around that side, then 2. Pass it under the back. 2 wraps around this side, and make sure you have the wire emerging at the top of the frame, and then bead on.
And then
the next.
count that as your 3rd wrap after you put the bead on, yeah?
Exactly. So 2 wraps and 3rd, and then around here, 3 wraps around here. So you can work your way up. Just make sure you pull this bead so it's sitting in between on the outer edge of these 2 wires.
Okay.
So I'm going to stop there and move on to the next stage. I'll show you.
Okay, so you do that all the way up until that point.
Well,
because we haven't added in the second part.
No, we
yet,
haven't done the second. We haven't done the second antler yet. So what we've done then is we go back to the template, and I have beaded. I'm going to take this bit.
Because you've gone round to the right, you're there, and then you've come back
what I've
over
done
to
is
the
a
left.
bit more. I've advanced a bit more. So what I've done is I've beaded all the way up to here, and I've taken it into stage photographs in between these stages. So you've
Brilliant,
got them all,
thank
you've
you.
got about 30 pictures
They're on the
of this.
Facebook. They've been submitted, or
Yes.
they're on Facebook.
Yes.
Is that correct?
Yes.
They will be. Yes.
So you can see there'll be more stages in this one.
Okay, great.
So what I've done is I've beaded all the way up to here and stopped, and left a bit of scrap wire, and you can cut it. Then what I did then was shape all the way down the other side, and shape this side in the same way to that one, and then brought the wire back again round to here, ready to make the next set of antlers.
Okay, great.
Okay, and that is effectively, and you can see I've hammered these antlers here, and that is effectively how to make the reindeer. And then you bead along here and you bead along here with a triple weave basically in between here. And just make sure you attach this point here. I'll show it a bit more with this one. Sorry, Jenny.
One she made earlier, another one she made earlier.
This is a snowflake. This is made on the snowflake template. It's exactly the same as the reindeer. You've got the snowflake template. So this will act as the structural
And these are the snowflakes
support
here, aren't
for the
they?
snowflakes. So what I've done, and you're finishing off this char in exactly the same way as for the reindeer. So imagine these are reindeer horns. So I've gone, remember you made this other side, I've beaded up here, and then you have a 3 row here. I don't quite make that other reindeer horn yet.
Icicle horn.
Yes, or icicle
These
horn.
could be devil horns.
Yeah, it could be devil
decided,
horns with red beads. Oh my goodness! And then what I've done is actually done the same technique that I did on the side here, but with 3 rows. And so I just added beads in a weave, up and down, adding in beads all along the top until I got to here. Then I used the wire end here, because once I knew that the wires all fitted together, then I could make this. Because if I had made this too early and one of these wires was shorter than the other, you'd have a distorted
you have to
structure.
the whole thing,
you'd have a distorted. So this makes sure, making it in this slower way, without forming the whole thing at once, means that you can. Sorry, I was moving out of camera shot. Means that you can make the whole thing without distortion, making it in stages like this. And again, on the photographs on the Facebook page show you in more detail what I've done.
Brilliant.
So here, when you get to this either reindeer horn or snowflake support, you've got these spare wires. I tended to use a longer bit of wire. I wanted a longer bit of wire from doing this 3 row beading up here. So I was going to work up the icicle, which you don't need to use for the reindeer because you don't need to work up the horns. But what I'm going to do is just use one of these scrap ends, or the wire ends for the 0.4, and just wrap around the base of this. So it starts to bind this snowflake or reindeer horn structure together, so it depends on what you're making. And I'm going to just bind that out of the way. Then I'm going to use the longer piece of wire. This is a stage further than for the reindeer horn, because you're not needing to do this. The reindeer horn, you're just adding a bell in to the reindeer horn, so they
don't have all of the detail on them,
so
do
we've got
they?
a bit more detail with the snowflake,
Which I'll show you there. You can see the snowflake on the dealy boppers just there.
So what I'm doing is just taking some of this scrap wire away. Now what we're going to do is just show you that I've attached this into place, this little structure that's going to hold the snowflake, or you do it for the horn. And then I'm just going to speed up this. You can see what I've done with this end bit of wire, which is I used to add in the beads along here. I'm now going to bead up here. Just going to do one or two.
Just give you the idea.
Yeah, the idea. So I might have to cut this. That'll be all right. I'm going to bead it up with silver.
Again, they were in the kit.
So I love bead weaving with wire and beads. I just love it. And I know some wire workers are very purist and they like just to do weaves, but I just love the colours and textures of beads added into wire weaving. Yeah. I just love it. So it's one of my things. So I've added in a little 11/0 silver bead, and then this one is the 5x5. So the one up the tiara side was 3x3. And this one is 5x5.
So a little bit chunkier.
Yeah. So I'll just do 5 round, and then we're going to move on to sorting out the snowflake and touching in. I'm not going to do too much of forming the snowflake, because what we did when we did the demo for the star...
It was the same, was it?
You could see the techniques for forming, and you're going to use exactly the same techniques to make the snowflake.
Okay, great. And there's templates, they're all going on our Facebook page. Please don't worry.
Yes.
And you can always play this back on YouTube. Every show that we have here, or the majority of them, do go over to YouTube so that you can rewind and you can keep it in a file on your computer as well.
Totally, exactly. So what I'm going to do, I see I've started to bead up here. And what I'm going to do is just get rid of that, or do you know what? Because I might make it up later, because I know there's somebody that will want these at work. So I'm going to just put that away, and then just get that out of the way by winding it down here.
Everyone will be wearing these on the ward.
Oh, no, do you know what? I'm going to trim it because I can always add in more. It'll be all right.
You'll only get yourself into a higgledy-piggledy.
Yeah, I know, I'll get myself into a faff. So what I'll do is now we're going to add snowflakes in. So the snowflake templates on the website, and what I want you to make is, and these are very, very similar to making the stars, they're very similar sort of shapes. You're making a very simple snowflake shape using that template.
Okay. Is it all in one piece, or
All in one piece.
Oh, brilliant.
Just similar to how you made the star, and starting for the centre, and then working along and back and along. Just follow the template, and it's a bit of work, but you'll get there in the end.
Okay. And do I need to hammer it afterwards?
Yes. So hammer it afterwards, and you'll get. This is tangled
It'll
up with
stay in
something else.
place.
And it was work hard, and you've got this lovely reflective surface. So you can see that's changed from that one to that one being much more reflective.
Yeah.
Hammer the back of the piece, and to hammer, I'll just show you without actually hammering. Just separate it slightly, hold it apart.
Ah, because if you hammer on top of any cross wires, you can compromise them.
They can fracture. So hammer like that, and then bend it all back in together into place again.
Good point, actually. Good point, Rachel.
So the next thing you're going to do is also you could just wire this straight on to here, and it will look lovely. So you don't have to put the next bits on in the other ornate bits.
Yeah,
that'd be just as easy just to wire that on with
just
one
like
of
that.
these snowflakes. So what I'm going to do is show you a trimmed down snowflake first. Then we're going to show you a bit of ornate firework, snowflake work, and then that will be it. So it'll be fun. So we're going to turn.
Then our
some
Norris time will be over.
We also need to make, if you're going to make the ornate snowflake shape, and there's pictures of this on the website, you just need to use this template to make these funny little hourglass shapes. So you just make a loop at the end, curves, and then a long bit and trim. Then use curling techniques to curl these down and hammer them. All the shape, everything, you hammer it. Okay?
Perfect.
Every single bit.
So you go to the large one first, and then this part here is curled down.
And then you curl it down.
Right,
yeah,
I see.
all that is that shape with the ends curled down.
Right, I see.
And you just hammer everything. So you need six of these shapes turn into 6. You need 6 of these shapes.
Do you need to trim them down a bit then, or not?
No,
is that the curl?
That's how the curl goes.
Great.
The curl will make these will fit into the snowflake.
Lovely.
So if you want to make you can make really simple snowflakes to fit on here. You can make really ornate snowflakes. So that's pretty simple. That's easy to fit on.
And effective.
Yeah, you see. So and that can be a Christmas decoration in itself. So you don't have to make it too fussy. You can just make it as it is. So the next thing we're going to do is trim down these snowflake elements, yes, which you can use as dangle.
I'm here for you.
Thank you. You are my
Thingamajigs. What's the called? Yeah.
And there we are, turning this into this. So that is that without a loop.
Okay.
So we need shears, which.
Oh, you took the loop off, did you?
Yeah, that's it. We don't need it.
And you used your tin snips?
Tin snips or big metal shears or whatever. So just got to be a bit careful.
Watch your eyes.
So eye protection you will need because it will flip off, and you've also got to pick up any bits of metal that you've got cut off because it might be sharp. I have careful children, a careful dog, and then a Hoover. And they know not where to walk where I've been working. Just saying. So I'm going to just do a little snip here, there, and put that straight in the bin.
Oh, they snipped off nicely.
Yeah, easy. And another snip at the back. Okay, just so I'm avoiding all the little
like that.
Only the loop. Okay, so you don't cut into any of the pattern. So almost cut off less than you need to cut off, if you see what I mean, because you can always file it down. Then you use either the files, or if you haven't got files, use emery board.
Okay.
And just take a bit of time.
Take any jaggedness away.
And file all that down, the edge down, and you can file that edge down. And actually, I was worried. I did this first of all thinking, what's going to be underneath this cut? Is it going to look awful? Is it going to be a funny colour? But no, to be honest, because this is an oxidised effect, you really don't see.
You don't notice it?
No, you don't see it.
I wouldn't have known.
As long as you don't cut kind of the silvery bit, you'll be fine. So this turns from this into, I don't know whether you can see.
Yeah, you can see no loop on the end of it now.
And also the end doesn't look too bad. I can't remember which is the cut end. You can't see it. I think that's the cut end. And once you've wired it into wire work, you can't really see it. So I thought that was fine. So I thought it was fine with my 54-year-old eyes. But there we go.
We've got 2.5 minutes for this, but
Right.
and then we can go to a break and come back to it, so
It's
don't hurry.
Really quite easy, this bit.
Okay.
So all we're doing, and I can talk through some of it as well, so what we're going to do is just show the technique, starting technique of attachment. So we need to do, basically, first of all, attach this with a few, do you know what? You use the wire that you've already got on here.
Uh-huh.
Just put that over here. And just make sure there's a little bit of a gap. And then, so that they're splayed either side of the centre bit. And then all I did was just wrap around. Sorry, work out what I'm doing. Just gently wrap around here to start to attach. Okay, just gently. And that just basically is quite a rough attachment, but what it does is just cinch these arms in. And you can just always move things about after you've done this kind of very loose, sort of rough attachment. It's not fine-tuned yet. Mm-hmm. So you've started to attach this snowflake into place. Can you see? So that's already done quite a lot. But this is where you're now going to bring these snowflakes into play. So you've attached that into place. So place this snowflake over. You can choose the plain side or you can use the ornate side and place it so that you've got the prongs facing into the gaps in between the snowflakes.
Fab.
So now we're going to put some silver beads on.
We've got about 40 seconds.
Okay. We're just going to attach one.
Thank you for all your inspiration.
That's
by the
okay,
way.
that's all right. And then if you want to just attach this as it is without these, you can just bind it. But I'm going to attach one of these. So I'm just going to place this into place. Okay.
We can go into the next hour. Would you like to go into the next hour so that we can do it?
Yeah, place this into place. Let's come out. So why don't we go for a break?
We'll do that, and then we'll come back and show you. Just because I think you'd rather, I know that you would rather go away knowing everybody knows. Yeah. Don't go anywhere because the fun continues with the fabulous Rachel Norris. In just a second, we'll be right back.
Hello everyone. I was just sat here thinking, you know, the big build-up towards Christmas, December. Personally, I don't think December is December without our good friend, the Advent calendar. Getting up every morning and opening those little doors and getting your little chocolate or your little Christmas surprise. So, for the first time ever, Jewellery Maker have produced their very own Christmas Advent calendar. So every morning you're going to get up, you're going to open your little doors, and inside will be some beads. 24 different beads. And on the 25th, the special day, you'll be receiving a DVD with 5 make-along projects to use up all of these little surprises that you've been building up over the month. So join us for Jewellery Maker's very first Christmas Advent calendar. Cheers.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back. So we're going to continue on with that demonstration. Thank you so much for joining us and shopping with us here tonight at Jewellery Maker. Rachel, you're going to continue what we were doing just before the break.
I'm going to basically show you the attachment of this, and then I'm going to talk through all of this because it's very similar to the attachment of the binding of frames together that we did at the start, so it's not going to be too bad.
Okay.
So you can either just attach this snowflake as it is, so that's really easy. But if you want to make an ornate, swirly design version, which I do love myself, that's why I made it, just start away with by attaching one of these shapes into the arm. So what I did is put this sort of hourglass shape into the base of one of the arms, and I threaded on a couple of beads, silver beads, to the wire from the centre.
Okay.
Brought it down so that it's in between the two arms of the inner snowflake that you added. And I'm going to tip this little bead out. It's like one of those puzzles. Sorry, I'm doing this and you can't see what I'm doing, but I'm tipping this little bead out, so it's going to sit
in the centre.
No, it mustn't sit in the centre, otherwise you can't put all the wires through.
Oh, right, okay, so tip it out.
So it's sitting just at the edge.
How do you make it stay there, though?
Well, this is it. You're going to do that with the tension of the wire.
Okay.
I'm going to eventually do it. So I did put 2 beads on, I'm just going to put 1 on just for ease. So I'm just going to hold this bead.
Only because it's hard to show you, because if Rachel's tipping something, we can't quite show you.
Right on the base of one of these little snowflake intersections, pop that through into there. Make sure the flat side is upwards so it's not unmarked.
Okay.
Then I'm going to really pull this through. Once it's fitted into place, it's not going to be too bad. It's just, this bit's the fiddly bit, unfortunately. Once this fiddly bit is over, it's so much easier, believe me. So I'm just going to pull this wire through, and this, I'm praying this sits in place now. I want that bead just to click into place there. It's clicked into
so
place.
it goes into one of those rivet parts?
Rivets just at the base of the snowflake.
Little chevron.
I'm going to bring this wire up, and I'm thanking God that it did that. And then I'm going to pull this wire up really, really tight and hold that into place. And then I'm ready to work on this arm.
Perfect.
You see? Now, you can see these have got all sorts of beads added along. I'm just going to do one bit because you can basically add them in any sort of pattern as you go along. As long as you study this finished photograph, which there is on the web, that you're going to have the chance to, you can add in any, as long as you do them in the same for each arm. So what I did was then, you've got one fixing point at the base, and you do the same for all the arms. I'm not going to add in any more of these frames quite yet, because otherwise they'll all be flopping around while I'm trying to work on this one. So work on one arm at a time. So I'm going to add in one of these lovely iridescent topaz beads, which is absolutely glorious, to this intersection. I'm sorry, I'm a bit puffy because I've just put everything away in bags and stuff.
Don't worry, don't worry.
And a bit breathless. I'm just going to put this little bead so that it's in the centre, using my pliers, and I'm going to wrap around this. So now you can see that the frames are starting to attach together. Push this into place so that the wraps are nice and tight with your fingernail or pliers. And then I'm going to move it very slightly, so I'm just going to work along the outside edge of the main snowflake frame, pulling that into place, and do 3 wraps along this frame.
Okay.
So these are sort of techniques you're going to use to attach beads all the way along the frame. And then you do the same for the other side. Can you see? So what I can do is just maybe wrap along once around this frame to add this bead into the little gap. It's just slipped round, so I'm just going to move that back just before I pull it really tight, and then bind around both frames. Now you can see it's starting to cinch together. It's attached
it starts to sit nicely now, yeah.
Attached at 3 points. So I'm going to take this away, and we're going to talk through the finished piece.
Okay.
So with this now, I've attached all the ornate shapes all the way around the piece, using the beads just to add detail. You could just wrap round wire. You don't have to put a bead in there, but just added that little bit of sparkle to the edge of the snowflake and made it a bit more your own. Then I worked up here and added a bead into here and cut and tuck in the wire here, attaching the frames together. Then I add another bead in here and then worked up with the wires on either side, adding beads into the tip. And then I cut and tuck in that wire. I think I added in 2 lots of wire here and here, but it doesn't really matter as long as you do the same for each tip. And then I did use that wire that I had in the centre to add in another ornate shape to here with the same technique, and then worked along the arm and then worked all the way around until I had them all finished. So that was the snowflake.
Perfect. Can we see the reverse of it? Is that okay?
Yes.
There
so
we go.
You can see.
So it's really neat on the back as well.
Yeah, fairly neat. I think it's like
if you want to add some ultra suede, if yours isn't as neat, you could do.
Glue another star onto the back.
Yeah.
You can glue another of these stars quite happily onto the back.
Yeah.
And it would look quite nice in the back as well. So
perfect.
It's easy. Or even wire wrap that in as you go. I didn't think of it. What I wanted to do was not run out of stars. So it's nothing to stop you putting another star in the back. So that little pack of stars and bells is really worth it. It will go a long way. Because I used a bell for the base of one of the reindeer.
They're great, aren't they?
And for these reindeer horns as well.
That reindeer looks amazing. Let's have a quick look before Rachel leaves. You had that kit. Now you've got, of course, the elements on your screen with the ball. I'm here till 6, but you don't have to be.
Oh no.
You most of the time you leave now at 5, but if you want to stay, you stay. It's up to you. Up to you.
Help you along, if that's okay.
Thank you. Yes, I'd love you to. Thank you so much. So here you go, £4.95. So we'll stay here then. So do you know what we have got? Our 5 o'clock mega deal. Thank you, Rachel, so much.
It's quite nice.
As Rachel's going to stay, if you've got any questions whatsoever, get them through, because ordinarily, of course, she wouldn't stay, so thank you for staying.
Yeah,
now,
I'm fine.
you'll put off that massive cocktail party you're going to for another hour, yeah?
Actually, my daughter's cooking for us tomorrow night, so I'm really looking forward to it. She's first time we went over to her, she made us bring her our own food. Okay.
Oh yeah, good, fair enough.
So naughty thing.
What, you mean you had to cook the dinner and bring it to her house?
This time she's going to cook for us.
I love it. Now, we're going to give you your 5 o'clock mega deal.
Just saying.
We're just talking about milk being excellent for bone repair and muscle repair after exercise. Now, the 5 o'clock mega deal, have a little look. It's solid sterling silver. Woohoo!
Hey!
Hooray! So you have got, I was looking for that and you delivered it. Well done, Chris. So here we have a really fine element to your jewellery, because if you are promising every element metal-wise in your jewellery being sterling silver, then you really have to mean it, because otherwise people are going to notice. And this gives you the opportunity to use, and you've got some purchase on here, so it's almost like a tiger tail beading wire, and it's flexible because it's made up of lots of different, what do we call, cores?
Yes, cores, and it's made out of so many strands.
So
You
have a
can
look
see
at that.
how many strands there are in that little cross section, and that flexibility means that you know, you don't. The worst thing you can do with the wire is kink it, because once you've got a kink, you've got weakness, and that will prevent that happening.
So it's like a beading thread. Treat it like a beading thread, but it's actually sterling. I'm going to show you what I mean in case you've never had any of this before. I'll probably have to take I don't want it to ping everywhere.
And it's got nylon. That nylon has that, it'll stop it tarnishing, and it'll also have that smooth, as you pass it through the beads, and it'll ease wear and tear, and so the beads won't rub into it, eat into the silver. So there's all sorts of different good reasons why they've nylon coated it.
Absolutely perfect for your pearls, because it'll go through there. Now you're getting, what did we say, how much of this? 10 foot, which is just over 3 metres. It's a 0.35 millimetre. Feels so soft because you've got nylon over the top of that sterling silver. So this is 925 sterling silver beading thread. Now that's a lot of sterling silver, but it's going under £20. This will sell out today, I think. EMX C48. We've only got 152 of these, and there are loads of you coming through. Do make sure, let me just bring you closer so I can see your names. Do make sure you are checking out baskets, because if you don't, you know we keep saying on and gone, on and gone. It's one of those. I know it annoys you. I had a look on Facebook, and I'm sorry that phrase does get on your nerves. Because it is annoying but it is annoying when you want to go and get something and you can't get it though, guys, isn't it?
Ardentium missed out.
That's it, yes, and wasn't it great?
I'm so looking forward. I've got some waiting to play. I'm going to play with that.
Isn't it brilliant?
I'm going to have
I want to make a ring.
Fun. Yes.
I want to make a ring out of what look like stirrup irons.
Like a butterfly, a dragonfly. I mean, all that wire shaping. You just shape the wire and then...
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it?
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Yeah, Elizabeth,
just
fabulous.
Those jump rings into butterfly wings.
Yeah.
And then fuse them
Good
together and make a
idea.
butterfly. You know, there's so many things you can do.
Once you've opened up Pandora's box, there's no stopping you.
So, sorry, back to this. How many necklaces can we get out of this? I was trying to think.
Well, there is, how many did we say? 3.05 metres, which is 10 foot.
10 foot. So 8 necklaces in each, I'm trying to think.
Wow.
So 16 necklaces.
8 sterling silver necklaces.
Something like that, isn't it? I reckon.
And it looks so much better if you're going straight into a bolt ring clasp with this and you're not using a crimp bead cover. Doesn't it look much better not being that sort of stainless steel colour and it is actually sterling? It will look a lot more fluid. You see what I mean when you make that loop? If you had your bolt ring clasp on the end of that, it just looks better.
I feel it as well.
Feels great, doesn't it?
It does. It's lovely and flexible. And also, if you're a purist about your jewellery and you're making in sterling silver, you really are making sterling silver.
Yeah.
So you've no bit. You can't. The customer will go. You know, is that all sterling silver? It's not just the clasp, and you wouldn't know it's all sterling silver.
And you can back that up,
yes.
you know, because you've used these elements. Maybe someone's got an allergy, and they're like, you know, they're really adamant. You've got to tell me if there's anything in there. You know, your integrity is not ruined.
Thinking about it and worried about it. And I think these are products that have been really tried and tested. They've been really carefully made.
Yeah, they've even got the little stopper on the end of the reel here, so you can just tuck your wire in. And I know it seems silly, but it's things like that that do make a big difference. Can you see that? So you can see the black at the back. It's your little groove, your little stopper. Obviously, you'll need to take this off. Over 20 in unchecked baskets. There's a 1 minute wait on the phone lines as well. There you go. So you can tuck that in. And if you want to, you can pop the sticker. There's a 2 minute queue on the phone lines. Pop the sticker back over. So you've got that for you. FlexRite, loads and loads and loads and loads and loads. Are you there? Too many unchecked baskets. Queue on the phone lines. I think we know that adds up to a sellout, doesn't it? It's your 5 o'clock mega deal.
16 necklaces.
16 necklaces. Yeah, because you've got both.
Yeah, you have. You've got 2. So not just 8.
There you
16.
go. 16 necklaces.
I'm rubbish at maths, that's why.
I am doubly rubbish, so don't worry.
I'm good enough.
I'm not.
But
I'm not. It's all numbers and things to me. I don't like it. Sorry, my back.
I wish I was better.
I had a massage yesterday and I can't move today. I'm like, ugh.
There's heat pads.
I know, I shouldn't have done. No, well, I led on a hot bed afterwards, and I was saying to my son, it's a bed and it's hot. And he was like, thanks for explaining the concept of a hot bed to me, Mother. I was like, yeah, but I've never seen anything like it.
Lovely, actually. That sounds
it was like
nice.
It curved and it was all made out of stone.
Have you got a car seat that heats up?
I haven't now, but I did have, and it's lovely. I'm going to get one that plugs in, though, for my car. I'm quite surprised I haven't got them in my car. It's not an old one. Does yours? Yeah, it's
my
worth.
previous one did. I can't remember.
I think all cut, but in America they have heated steering wheels.
I know.
We need that.
Everything heated. Yeah, we do. Winter's coming, so
we need a thing where we can have an alarm on our car, so that when we get into the car, it's already warm. The seats are warm, because the worst part of getting into your car is that 5 minute window in between in your car and finally it warming up.
De-ice the path on the way to the car, and then it'd be lovely.
Then it would be great. Thanks. Yeah, if you could just do that. Jewellery Maker in Warwickshire. You need to check out your baskets. Brand new Jewellery Maker. Check out your basket. Jewellery Maker in the East Riding of Yorkshire. We've got Paula in Sandhurst. Collector in Gloucestershire, Angela, Annalise, Janice, Jewellery Maker in the Tyne and Ware area. Please make sure you're checking out baskets, otherwise you will miss out, because Christine's bought 2 in Dumfries and Galloway. Another Christine, this one in Essex, has 2. Angela has 2. I've got lots of multi-buyers. I have got loads of you. Over half the stock of this has now gone and been allocated. Loads in baskets. Queue on the phone. Make sure you're quick. Now we're going to continue on, and we're going to give to you. Now we've looked at this shape already today. This is a bigger version of those agates we had earlier.
Lovely. Oh my goodness.
It's great to have a shape like this. I think this is great if you want to do them like this and do them sort of ladder technique, which you could do, couldn't you? You could sort of line them up like that.
Or you can do like wheel spokes.
Yes, yes,
wheel
yes.
Spokes. And you can have half wheel spokes round a necklace.
Oh, that looks fabulous. And sort of fan them.
Yes, like a fan. And that would look lovely with the beads at the end and those into space.
Whoops, Daisy. Sorry, you have to keep that now. Now, when you've got a shape and size like this, do utilise it. And again, like we were saying earlier, if you just get rounds, or you just get a certain, you've just got a lot of rounds, and some of them are fasted, some of them smooth.
Rounds make you make a design in a different way, like the icicle necklace. You've got that, and then your design brain comes out, and you have fun thinking.
Tassels.
Yes, tassels, shapes, legs for little snowmen.
Little snowmen legs.
Or elves' legs, or something like, you know what I mean? So,
Santa's legs.
Yes, any legs for anything.
Just legs, okay? Do you know what you could do? You get really skinny monofilament, and you could go, so you'd go in, you put 5 seed beads on it, turn it in a loop, come back up, you've got a little foot.
Yeah.
Be easy.
That's what makes you think of all these things.
Oh, it'd be easy to do it like that, wouldn't it? Little soldiers, you could do nutcrackers as well, couldn't you?
Yes.
Little soldiers' feet, little soldiers' legs. It's just really useful to have a shape like this.
Yeah,
it is.
totally.
You could do so much with them. And because they've got a really large drill hole, you could always put 2 or 3 strands of monofilament through it and then fan out. You can do that too.
You can make a diamond shape or put, you know.
Yeah.
And
then make triangles.
Yeah. Yes, triangles. That's what I'm saying with this lovely.
With the fan shape.
Yes,
Yeah, put the
fan
triangles
shape
together.
into stained glass windows. I mean, Mark is one of my. I love his designs, and they are like stained glass windows. And give that design strand to Mark, and he had fun. Give it to Gemma. She'd make a very. Gemma
She's
piece,
got a DVD where she's done something similar with the. Oh, they're only $4.95 as well.
So.
White quartzite for $4.95, under £5, and you've got loads of inspiration out there. TUG P90, the hand of Chris, magic hands of Chris, coming in with some head pins. Oh, which ones will we go with? The rose gold head pins. Now these are on sterling silver, and again, it's things like this. If you are promising pure elements to your jewellery and you wanted to use rose gold with sterling silver, these again are utterly essential. I think they're also quite difficult to find if you go elsewhere.
Also, you couldn't make them yourself.
Yeah.
Because they're plated, when you make your own silver head pins, you put a wire into a flame and you make a little ball end and you can make your own head pins. But you can't do that with plated. You would end up having a silver blob on the end of a slightly wobbly
stick.
On a stick. So this is something, it's really difficult to make yourself. So this is an essential finding to pop in your findings box ready to use.
Yeah, and you know what, when you see them, grab them, because these are the sorts of things that we just keep running out of. And we actually had a meeting about this because we were saying, look, when it comes to head pins and things like this, we need them all the time because, of course, we're a jewellery making channel. That's what we are.
Yes, yeah.
You can't make jewellery if you haven't always got these to hand. And you know what? When you need them, then you'll go elsewhere and then you'll pay more. So we are trying to get more of these in, but literally we bring them, they go. We bring them, they go. We need to have a constant flow of things like this.
Absolutely, I totally agree. And you can also make an earring finding out of it quite happily.
Easily, yeah.
So you just loop a loop, and then you make your shepherd's hook with those two. And any scrap pieces, save them over for rosary linking. So whatever you don't use, you've actually got extra a rosary link in there too. So yes, the findings, absolutely essential.
Yes, it is. ISR F97, £3.95. Now I've got an orbit. Are you calling this?
I've never seen this before. It's like one of those
I've
puzzles
never
you get
seen
on a Christmas
this.
cracker.
Let's see. Well, I never.
Oh, lovely. How
What do you do with these? Put them all together?
Yes, you can make. You have fun. You have to put head pin through. You've got the head pin.
You've got to
it's not
match
pendant,
them all
isn't
up.
it? But you can put your different beads in between. You don't have to. You can use those. You've got beads in there, and you can use those beads if you want to. But if not, you can put your own gemstones in between.
That's sterling silver. Look at that.
They're beautiful.
That's a little ring.
Really beautiful little rings, and a ring for an elf in there as well in the middle. And
A
so
little baby finger ring. And it's got the 925 on it.
That little, aren't they? So
You could have them like a fashion statement is this, isn't it? That's got the 925 stamp on it. But you could do what was intended with these.
Put one of these little balls in between to space them out.
In between each one.
But you could use your own gemstones in there.
Little seed beads.
Like a birthstone or something like that.
I'm going to have to make this now. I love it. I really like this.
So yeah, don't feel you can use those little beads for other things, but don't feel you have to just make it up in the silver. You can add in other things, you know, any colour you like.
It's nice though because you know you've got all of the elements of the sterling,
you've got all
isn't
if you
it?
need it, which is lovely, and that's all provided for you. And then you just have to make sure you do the same in the other direction as you go, and then just hold it over something so you don't lose things. And then because I always would do that, and then just thread it all through. So you need to bring that back. So the tip of the pin is just going to go through each one.
There you go, and then
have
put
to
another.
retract it and then make another little ball in there as well. And it'll come together now. Yes, it'll be quite easy. It's quite easy to make yourself doing it, and you don't have any problems. You've got a loop.
It's kind of self-explanatory, I'd say.
Which way the beryl is coming through. Well, I haven't twigged. The beryl, I think, can fit onto the loop either way, or you can make a beryl loop with that end. So you've got a it's a loop pin, eye loop pin, eye pin, and so you can add a dangle at the base or make a tassel with chain.
I can't get it in there.
Yeah, now you know what it's like when we're doing demos. So
So you do this. I have to draw back. I've got to show you because otherwise.
Yes.
So I've added them in, and then as you see, I'm going to put the pin in. I need to put the ball in between each one there. And then you've got that fabulous design, that orbit design. Then you've got the bail here.
Which
so you get a sterling bail too.
And you can either add that in with a little loop or a head pin. You've got the loop at the end to add the bail in on, or you can make another loop at the other end to wrap round the bail with a closed loop, because this is a closed bail. So it's just like a bail you can put on top. So you need to make sure your loop is in the same orientation as the circles and rings. And then as you make that closed loop, just add that bail in.
The only thing is getting the things in afterwards.
Yeah.
But
well, that's not. That's you could lay it down. It'd probably be easier laying down.
Oh yeah, I didn't think of that, Rachel. Of course, it is easier.
So lay it down, and then I should have told you earlier. I only just thought of it myself, actually. But it's like doing a puzzle, so it's quite good fun to do.
It's really fun, and knowing that it's sterling silver. How much is that?
And they rotate round in as like they're called orreries, aren't they? Those planetary things. It's like a mini orrery.
And then it moves around and spins, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. So you've got that lovely fascination of having something you can manipulate and play with. But I would also, I know I'd put silver, all the silver balls are there, except the one that went over there.
Yeah.
But find some little coloured either seed beads or crystals or gemstones, and you can put them in there too. And
definitely.
That would be lovely.
Oh, I like that a very lot.
And there we are. Remember, you've got a closed bail in there and everything.
It's perfect.
Nothing to stop you putting that in any part of a design.
I'm gonna be having them. I am. Rose quartz, beautiful gemstone. The gemstone of friendship or platonic love is this. Now you have a great clarity to these. We had some lovely big smoky quartz earlier. These will work so well in between. Yeah,
perfect.
It's a classic combination, isn't it?
No, it's lovely, and it is chocolate and the rose. It's a bit like the rose. What's that rose? It's a certain brand of chocolates, and it's one that always gets left behind, but I really like
It's my favourite one.
It's my favourite one.
I love that one, the strawberry cream.
Yeah, strawberry cream.
Yeah, I love a strawberry cream. Not too keen on an orange cream.
No, don't. The orange cream goes with my husband.
You've never eaten a strawberry cream,
I
Bruce?
get the strawberry cream. I think it's the one that mummies always get, and then they learn to like them, and then we really like them.
Yeah, I love them. I love them, the strawberry cream.
Everyone else always leaves them. So mummies learn to love them. Yeah,
well, to be honest, any chocolate in my house goes. And then they'll still eat the ones they don't like. £5.95 IAKY12 is your item code. You have 30 carats. And these rounds are 4mm. They're on a 38cm strand, so you've got loads of value for your money with that one.
But it also will go with this beryl strand.
It will. Let's bring that beryl in, because these will go really beautifully. And again, we've been talking about springtime pieces, because a lot of you crafty ones that sell your makes on have to be thinking about your spring-summer collection right now. And if you don't do that, you're not going to be ahead of the game. You've already probably done all your Christmas pieces. So now you're thinking about those spring fairs that you've got coming up in the new year. Well, these are the colours that you need. Beryl is a great one for offering real femininity. I think these make great feeding bracelets. I think you could put some blue on one bracelet, some pink on another if you've got kids, and if you just know someone who's just about to have a baby. But this is so beautiful. It's just wonderful to have it.
It would go well with the icicle design. I'd put that in with the booklet, if you've got that. You've got one shape there, another shape there, and you've got some clear quartz coming up as well.
Yeah, we have.
And that would work really well and make that up into this design here. And wouldn't that go well? You've got all the gemstone shapes you need for that.
Yeah, you have the graduations are there.
So, and wouldn't that work well too? So remember, we've got all this versatility. You can put those gemstones together, because very often a presenter will show all these gemstones together and you go, oh, how can I really put them together? And you've got a design there now that you can.
Now, we're really limited on the booklet. If you want the booklet, you're going to have to be quick. There's too many unchecked baskets for that. And we will be announcing the winner just before the end of this hour. You've got the signed copy, you've got the earrings, and you've got the necklace. Now you're getting all of this for under £20. These beautiful beryls. So you've got aquamarine in there, you've got morganite, you've got your heliodor. If you get green, you're lucky enough to get an emerald. I think there's a bit of a green one there.
Definitely that one there.
Yeah, definitely.
Lovely.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? NKKY73 is your item code if my eyes don't deceive me. These are 8mm rounds and they're on a 38cm strand. Just simple beryl earrings, beautiful necklace, and I think you could make a twin set with these. I think they'd be really lovely.
Yes,
with your necklace and bracelet.
Totally agree. And spacing them out with something like the rose quartz would mean you'll get 2 necklaces out of
or pearls. I think this this gemstone family group do tend to go really well with white pearls as well. So all yours for £19.95. Let's continue on, and we're going to give you next this gorgeous aquamarine.
Pretty.
Aren't these lovely? I love these coins.
Pretty.
Faceted coins is what you've got here. Now I'd use those rose gold head pins with these perhaps. But this could be your something blue on your wedding day because it's delicate enough to be a bracelet, isn't it?
You could sew it in. You could sew it onto your dress actually.
Sew into your veil.
Because it was so flat, so you could easily use this not just in noir work or jewellery, but beading project and also sewing.
Yeah.
And I think actually sewing that onto a cuff or
you could put it at the bottom of your veil to weigh it down as your something blue, and then have some in your garter as well.
Yeah, lovely.
And it is the gemstone of marriage, isn't it?
Pearls sewn into the edge of my...
So did my mum.
Standard wedding dress, really cheap one, and then we just embroidered stuff onto it.
How lovely.
So
Makes it more personal.
Yes, and it made it into an amazing dress because it had all these hand embroidered...
How fabulous.
...things, so that would work really well.
Birth gemstone of March, a gemstone that's said to reignite the flames of love and bind a marriage forever and ever. This was a gemstone that was actually found in quite a lot of engagement rings before the diamond campaign made the diamond takeover because of its myths and legends behind everlasting love. It really is a great option for a wedding day, I think. XKY48, £12.95 for genuine aquamarine. These are just beautiful. They sit so well against the skin, and they'll make lovely earrings too, won't they?
And they're faceted, so you've got this extra light and iridescence coming off them.
Yeah, they're so pretty. A big fan of those. Rachel and I are loving those ones. For just £12.95, you can make them yours. We've got the clear quartz. Now, we showed you that trio of the clear quartz, the rose quartz, and the beryl. Here's the clear quartz. A lot of you have asked where we got the clear quartz from, so here it is. Multifaceted in the rounds. When you've got a clear quartz and you've got the faceting on there as well, you've just got ultimate sparkle. It goes with everything.
The work to actually create those, it's amazing, isn't it, when you think about it? And the quartz is one of the most beautiful natural gemstones you can have, and this is gemstone quality when it's this clear. It's beautiful. And there will be rainbows coming out of it when you've got different light sources, and no, it's lovely. I do like a faceted clear quartz is beautiful.
An energising quartz, that's what we associate with quartz anyhow, isn't it? Quartz, of course, we know that quartz is used in watches. It's been around for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years.
Doesn't it? So it is a very energetic, because it has the energy, it allows electron flow through it. So sometimes this gemstone, you know, has an
actual scientific fact behind it. Yeah. Science or magic, you decide. GEKY70, I say science is just a name for magic. £7.95 for these. Great accent in your pieces. Great just for earrings. Great for putting in macrame. Great for using with... do you know the technique where you just wrap and wrap and wrap and wrap wire around it and it goes like an eye shape? It's like a herringbone weave, I think it's called.
Absolutely.
I saw that everywhere at the Spirit of Christmas show, and they were so expensive.
You can make leaf shapes out of it. It's almost like filigree work, but with the wire work twist to it, because filigree work is a form of wire working where you solder these shapes. But when you do that herringbone, you're mimicking the effect of a filigree, and you can make a lovely leaf with it without just a central point.
And it would be perfect for this because, of course, you're not taking away from that wire work, but you're adding a sparkle.
Yeah, lovely.
£7.95 for that one. Great price, great gemstone. Do you know what? Not loads of them left, though. Let's carry on. And
I've got the one in the centre of this little bee, actually. I just realised I had.
Yes.
Faceted quartz, exactly the same. Sorry to
Here we go. It's a little smaller. We'll find you. We'll find you. Don't worry.
It's
just
on the
here.
base of this little. It's the
Can
body
you see?
Of something. So
it works really well. A little bit of sparkella.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
There we go.
Now these I love, and I love the way that they're sat next to each other, bottom to bottom there. But for me, I look at a strand like this and I think they'll make the most elegant earrings or drops coming from. Actually, you could utilise them in the icicle, but instead of using a round, you could use that drop. You've got the drop style earrings just over there. You could replicate the drop style earrings that Rachel's done, but instead of using the shell pearl, use something like this. So if we have a look at those drop style earrings, you can see that they're just in the middle there with the 2 silver drop pearls on them. You could actually create the same, but with an aquamarine, and therefore driving your price up higher.
Some of your silver wire that you had on earlier.
With the sterling silver,
and you'd hammer that out. That would hammer out really well. There'd be no mark, no copper coming through. It looked beautiful.
Perfect for that. Perfect. You can pair these up because you've got some identical pairs in here as well. But then you could have a pendant drop with one of the smaller ones. I think you could do the earrings and then have just a pendant drop there too,
and
if you wanted
have to have necessarily matching gemstones for that. You're using asymmetrical, because that earring design is asymmetric.
Yeah.
So you can
next to each other.
Stones, so it wouldn't matter.
Perfect for this. ZDG P21, $9.95. Gorgeous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, these aren't fancy fans. These are the fancy fans. No, they were in a completely different box, box 11. They're all out of sync.
They are fancy.
They are fancy and they are fans, but these are actually drilled where you wouldn't think them to be drilled. So they are in fact shark fins, I think. We'll give you the aquamarines. Look, if they're out that way, that's a da-da.
Or dolphin fin.
Yeah, we love dolphins. Yeah. We love sharks too.
Well, actually, sharks are good, and they're as I know Laura and Fleur are absolute fans, and quite rightly so. They're amazing creatures.
They are. I've seen all the documentaries. Don't get me started. I'm boycotting SeaWorld forever. Sorry to get political, and it's just my opinion, but what? Get them out of there. Now, anyway, here's the aquamarines. We'll give you those fancy, I'll give you those shark fins in a bit. Look at these aquamarines. Now, we're going to go straight to your price because we've just given you loads and loads of ideas on these, and I know that you've just seen those rose quartz and you want those as well. So these are £24.95. They are aquamarine. They're the birth gemstone of March. And we just showed you loads of things. You and I really like these. I think you can make quite a deep profit with these if you do sell your jewellery on. KQJN08 is your item code for that one. I'm just going to show you these fins because you had the details, but you didn't. Now, if you put them up this way, they indeed are fins, aren't they? But of course, they can go up that way. Now, we called these fan shapes. They're only fan shapes if you sort of go that way with them. Like these are interesting, aren't they?
Plump daggers, aren't they?
Plump daggers.
So you can make quite a beautiful shape. You can have them facing one way up one side of the necklace and facing the other way down the other side of the necklace. And you can do all the wire work at the top to conceal the drill hole and then bring it over and then have this lovely point of stone coming down. You can have them singly because they'd work really well as a single piece, because an asymmetric stone as a single pendant looks fantastic. Just do all your work at the top and then use the drill hole to attach in.
This could be quite 1920s because of that shape too.
And also really, I think a ring would work really well because you can set them as an asymmetric shape on a ring and it would be lovely. Wouldn't it be nice?
That'd be gorgeous.
Very easy
you could gallery
to
wire them
as a ring. Yes, one of the an Argentinium fused.
Yeah, do you think you could do that with it?
Fuse the prong, circle here, Argentinium band, fuse some prongs onto the side, and then bend over, and bend them over, and you've got the rings. So
I think that's a great idea. I love that shape as a ring because no one's got that, have they?
Yeah, exactly.
Really individual as well. Yeah. Perfect. Oh, I do like that a lot. Charite.
Because before I can do soldering and it would be really you have it easy your medium and your all the different levels of solder, and if you got it wrong as you're heating, the bit falls apart because you melt the previous solder join.
Yeah.
But the Argentinium, I won't have to worry about it. I'm just so excited.
Were you really excited when you saw that? You're like,
yes! Excited about going to be working
I want to get working with that as well. I missed out on all of it. So here we have the Charite. I'm just going to check that I've got the right thing. Yes, these are graduated pairs. 11 by 7 to 25 by 13 millimeters. If you're into crystal healing, and I'm not saying crystal healing's definitely true, because I don't know that. I don't think anybody does unless they practice it lots and lots. I do believe in it, but that's not to say that it's true, because, you know, I believe in a lot of things. Now, but I always think it's better to believe, just in case. Look at the colours, look at the formation of this. If you are into crystal healing, there's some really strong meanings behind this for you.
Lovely.
You've got colour here, you've got drama here, but quite uniquely, you have this colour that I don't think any other gemstone gives us. This wonderful, I don't even know how to describe
Pinky
this
purple.
kind of purple.
It's a pinky purple, isn't it?
Beautiful.
And it's got movement in it, because it just feels like it's only just solidified, because it's still got a sort of
Yeah, it looks
swell. It's
liquid
like you
inside,
just
doesn't it?
mixed it, and it's just became solid. So it has. It's like pouring cream into coffee and watching the mix.
Yes, that curdling.
Yeah, yes, and of all the mixing of two liquids of slightly different colours. So it's fantastic from that point of view. It has such an interesting surface to look at, and each one of these stones is different. That one looks like it's got almost swirls and layers on top of each other. Another bit looks like you've really stirred it with a spoon, and there it is.
It does, doesn't it?
Together. Yeah,
Look at
so
that.
it's
Or it
just
could be
mixed.
feathers, like it could be a phoenix feather or
just
an
laying across the
element.
surface.
I just think you've got a real point of interest with each one of these, and they're so different. They're natural, they're gorgeous, and they're ready to become yours. Now these are in drops. I think they'd make great prong set rings. If you've got, I was going to say Rachel Norris, Alison Tarry's DVD, she prong sets rings, and I think this would be a perfect opportunity.
With a pear points
Uh-huh.
and things.
Yeah.
Lovely.
And because they're not drilled through the centre, you haven't got a centre drill like you would if it was some of the cabochons that come set. You've got that side actually much easier to hide.
Yes, I'm going to have. It would fit into the reindeer.
Oh yeah, the tummy
You've read it
part.
up with silver.
Yeah.
And it would fit into like a perfect reindeer. Also, I've got some creatures coming out in the spring, probably hopefully on the spring shows, and they would fit quite well into the tummies of the little creatures. So I can see so many different, because the drill hole just helps you. You won't have to have so much wire overwrapping the stone.
You can anchor it with it, can't you?
You can anchor it there, and it's going to fit in place. But the nice thing about this, if you're going to make the beryl work at the top, again, you've got all the stone on show. That's lovely. You're not hiding it with loads of wire work here. You can just use that drill hole, and it makes it so much, you know, really showing the stone off.
Perfect price as well at $24.95. POVR 61. I believe we have a winner.
Oh, well done.
We've got a winner. So, should we do it now? Why not? So, we asked you earlier on to purchase the Icicle booklet from the incredibly talented Rachel Norris. I don't know if you know her. She's fabulous. Now, we advised you that everybody that did purchase the Icicle booklet will be in with a chance of winning this incredible necklace. Done. So this is a Rachel Norris original. Very generous of Rachel. Thank you so much for giving this away. The matching earrings. And, so the matching earrings. A signed copy of the Reindeer booklet. We have a winner. Drum roll, please, everyone. If you're from London, and your second name is Maynard, and your first name is Carol, you've won!
Yes.
Carol Maynard in London, well done. Not Connor Maynard. Carol, well done. Thank you so much. You are going to be pleased as punch. I just know it. Hope you're having a little happy dance around your living room right now, Carol. She's probably like, yes! Honestly, Greater London is lit up now because Carol's doing a happy dance. If you hear someone squealing with delight in London, it's probably Carol. So well done. Well done to you.
I hope
Send
you
us a
enjoy
picture.
it.
I hope Carol sends us a picture of her
Thank
wearing
you.
it.
Yes.
Thank you for being so generous and giving that as a prize.
No, it's lovely actually, because I've got a few others to wear, so I thought, well, why not have someone else able to wear this one? So
Should be walking around London with it, and everyone will be saying, "Where'd you get your necklace from?" Now we've got some lapis lazuli. I've got them. I do love a lapis. Oh, look at this one.
It's all different
Look at the
shapes.
shape of that. It's lovely. So we've got lots of different shapes. Again, if you have a prong setting DVD, perhaps it's Alison Tarry's, this is an ideal collection for you. If you're looking to further your makes, if you've got gallery wire, if you want to use this with your Argentinium, did I say that right?
That's Argentinium.
Yeah.
Yes.
Then perhaps you could do that too.
Argentium.
Argentium. You're not in Argentina.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Leviosa. I love that. Any reference to Harry Potter is a good reference, right? Look, it's like the midnight stars, isn't it? On a clear summer night, you're somewhere tropical, and you look up, and you've just got that fabulous effect. Lapis blue is a term that actually comes from this gemstone, because this is lapis lazuli, usually sourced in Afghanistan, and so is this. You've got a gemstone that used to be crushed down and used in makeup and in paintings. In fact, I think it's still used in paintings today.
It probably is, but that stone colour, if you go to Egypt, and the paintings were done 4,000 years ago, and the blue is as blue as it was. It's amazing. So it lasts. It's not a colour that fades. It's amazing.
It's like turquoise in that sense, isn't it? And I think it does sit really nicely with turquoise. The little stars that you see are in fact caused by the inclusion of pyrite.
Yes.
And that's what makes this gemstone unique. The combination of that colour and that incredible pyrite inclusion. Are these natural? Because I'm not seeing that anything's happened to them on my... They're totally natural. Which is just what, can you believe this comes out? Can you imagine going into the lapis mine and looking at it and being there and being like, wow, Mother Nature, thank you. Gosh, it's beautiful, isn't it? So you're going to get an array. I love the fact that we've got this shape in mind. You should get...
the most wonderful ring shape, actually.
Isn't it?
Just lovely. And elongates the finger and looks beautiful. That's fantastic.
Isn't it? I love that. 1995 is such a great price.
I made a ring for my husband with lapis in like that, and again I haven't got it with me, but it's very it can be masculine, it can be feminine, that shape too. So it's
stunning, isn't it?
Can use it,
but I think if you needed this particular one because you wanted to complete a really specific design, you'd pay £20 for just that one alone. If that was what you needed and it was there and that's exactly what you were looking for, you think yes, that's it, £20, fine. You know, to get all of these, to give yourself options, it's just a great thing.
An individual piece, and I mean, literally, I know exactly. I mean, I've got so many designs those would fit into, and especially a large one, I'd probably put a sort of, because it's quite sort of uniform, I'd put a design over it, like a little gecko or a little flower or something like that. You can paint it with just a very, very open wirework shape, and then encase it as a cat, so it would suit being with a little picture on the front.
Definitely.
But the other one,
silver would really show up, wouldn't it? But gold is the temptation.
Of things, and that round one, I've got an
like you did with the robin, and like you did with everything else.
Elephant's forehead. Go into
elephant's forehead. Yes, because you did that one, didn't you? And it had like a triangle bit there.
Yeah,
came down. Yes,
and there's elephant's forehead in there. So there's all sorts of different.
Still got my horse brooch that you did for me, by the way. Now I have got.
You're not allowed to leave again.
Well, it was worth it for the for my brooch that I wear to the races every year. Now, have a look. Peacock shell pearl. These are going to be great again for the icicle pendant piece. If you wanted to replicate that and do it in different colours, I think these would be fabulous for actually suspending in the dealy boppers that you did earlier. They'd be great accents in place of the bell with the reindeer.
Yeah, they've got a very metallic look, but they've also got an iridescence, which
and
is
a
fantastic.
lightness.
Yes,
because they're shell
pearl. I
pearl.
can't feel them. You get,
yeah,
yes, there they are. Yes. So yeah, they wouldn't weigh your head down if you put them on your head or on the tree, because last thing you want the branches, the tree just like
droopy branches.
You want things fairly light, don't you?
I'd have said so, yeah. MBG, we don't like a droop. P03 is your item code. These are 8mm rounds. They're on a 38cm strand. Let's give you a fabulous price. These definitely lend themselves to Christmas decorations as well, I think. And if you are going to make one of those little wirework trees, perhaps these are your baubles on there.
They are, and they you cannot see the iridescence. There is petrol iridescence coming off the sides, and greens and pinks, and awful shapes of teals coming off from the sides of these little shell pearls are lovely.
They've got a beautiful chatoyancy to them. £3.95 MBG P03. Pearlescence, not chatoyancy. They've got that AB coating on them. It's not in that place where it's supposed to be. It's miles away, but I know what you mean. Sorry, just having a little conversation. These in between pearls. I love these saucers because you've got, they're faceted. Yeah, black spinel.
Because it has that extra shine and it's fantastic.
I think they're a bit more lustrous sometimes than a black diamond, aren't they?
Oh, they're beautiful. And are they hexagons? Or...
Well, they're like, I think we're calling them saucers, I guess. Let's have a look. Yeah, we're calling them saucers, but if you wanted them face up...
Or octagons. Anyway, they've got these lovely...
They're like sequins,
shapes on the side. Yes, lovely.
But thicker and better because they're gemstones. So you could use this in like a bubble style bracelet, loads of texture.
Yes, you could. And again, I'm thinking spaces because, again, between Peridot or drops, because you've got that flat side to help give that curve again, but you've got that extra sparkle. Dangles straight down.
Very elegant.
Using the sides. Trying to see. I'm sure I can have designs where I can put the face on as well, where you can put the flat and weave
Well,
through.
I'm thinking something like this, but put these on the end of the pearls.
Yes.
So that and then you had the curl of the wire. Or they could be in place of the quartz that's in between there. You could have the quartz, have one of these every so often. This design is everywhere right now in necklaces. All over London, that design. Yeah, absolutely. But this is something you could do. And the thing is, this could go with amber, but it could also go with shell pearl. It could go with something that's softer, just to give it a little bit more luster and drama. It's only £17.95. Spinel is a gemstone that has been around for a very long time, longer than we probably realised, because it's included in the crown jewels quite unexpectedly, because they did think that it was a ruby, but it wasn't. It was a red spinel. So it's a gemstone that's been there.
But it's rare. It was rarer than ruby, wasn't it? I think whatever it was actually more valuable than
the ruby anyway.
Yes, because it was so rare.
It belonged to the Black Prince. It's still there, I think, in the crown jewels. ZNR U72, £17.95. Now we're running out of time, so you are going to need to make sure baskets are being checked out for any of these prices that you don't want to go back up. Now, let's go with some great big labradorite. We've only got 3 minutes. I love this strand. I've seen it a few times and I love it. I love it. Look how dramatic this strand is.
It's got the special little stones in between.
Yeah.
Look how exciting.
Yes, it has. It's got glass beads in between it, which is good. Look at the blue on that.
Lovely.
Look at this. This is very utterly dramatic. I always, like I said earlier, if aliens invaded Earth, or not invaded, just came down and went, hey, show us, let's have a look at your gemstones, and we showed them this and we showed them diamonds, they'd be like, we're taking this back with us to wherever we came from and showing them how wonderful. Because I think it gives an effect, more effect than any other gemstone on the planet.
It does, and that would be the most fantastic. I'd make them into bracelets because I quite like to see them.
Yeah, definitely. Because you do, and it's one of those things you look at and you just think, wow, the world is a wonderful place. These are natural, they're gorgeous, you need them, don't you? VOG P36, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. But you've got, of course, the glass beads in between. And I actually like it like that. You could make quite a chunky piece, couldn't you? Probably got hair on me.
We've got these peacock pearls there on.
Don't mention them, they're stolen.
Oh, well, whatever ones you've got on, work really well with them.
I just saw them on the side and I thought, I'm going to put those on.
Really well with the labradorite.
Yeah, they do, don't they? I mean, not that we're mentioning these pearls that I'm not wearing. I'm not wearing these pearls, everybody. I've never seen them. What are you talking about?
Basically have the attachments down through to this one, and maybe have some of those straight black tubes or something like that attached down to there, and then you've got the webbing ready to support this, haven't you?
That'd be amazing. Wouldn't it be dramatic?
Yes.
And a very expensive piece of jewellery to boot. 16, well, you could sell it for a very expensive piece of jewellery. I think this was your one-day wonder, wasn't it? The deal of the day, sorry. Well, you know what? It's nearly over. The strand's still there somewhere. At $16.95. Don't worry, I'm not really stealing it. I'm just borrowing it.
So I'm sorry, caught you at it.
No, don't be silly. Now we've got less than a minute left, so I want to take this opportunity to say thank you so much. When are you coming back?
Actually, what I've done, I'm not coming back till, I think, end of January, beginning of February, something like that. I'm sorry it's a long wait, but I'm going to
Can it be with me again, please?
Have a go, have a chat to Claire and find out.
I will
when
find
the next
out.
show is.
How can I get hold of you if I want to look and I've seen you for the first time today?
JM guest designer Rachel Norris, and then find me there. And
on Facebook.
Yeah, I'm here to help. That's what and show me designs you've made, and I'm here to help.
So do tag Rachel in those. Thank you so much for your company here this afternoon. Don't go anywhere. The Late Show continues. But for now, from Rachel and I, a great big kiss on our lips. Mwah. Goodbye.
Hello everyone. I was just sat here thinking, you know, the big build-up towards Christmas, December. Personally, I don't think December is December without our good friend